1, 2. Oh, thank you. Where do you think that's from? The 80s? Looks like 70s with the flower. Thanks, Steve. How we doing? Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Saturday, looking like a debutante in California. Tell the world to hold on, cause I'm on my way. We'll be shaking, baking to the break of dawn. A candlelight soiree underneath the stars. And the boys are gonna hang with the fancy cars. On stage, till the final song. Turn up the music, baby.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, because the music's too loud. As long as the music's not overmodulating. A little bit.
Welcome to the plush life in the Palisades, where the laws don't apply, just get your way.
Shut up.
Need to change pace from your day to day. Bring the
That's good to know. What? Just shut up. It is?
Pop over by the pool. When you hear the bass drop in the golden room, it's your chance that you better get it right. Turn up the music, baby. We about to lose it, make the news.
So we have a good chance of seeing the Star Wars. Careful. Star Wars on Sunday morning. Interesting. I didn't either. Because it's only 3 days a week. I didn't realize it was Sunday morning. Is it overmodulated? Okay, but if I pull this down, how's my voice? How's my voice? How's my voice? Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. How's my voice? How's my voice? My voice sound normal? Better? Okay. So it's just the music's playing too loud. Oh, I like the music loud. What was I gonna say? Yo, 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 yo. It's a fruity. I gotta go this way more. Yo, yo, yo. That's how we do sound checks. Yo, 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 yo. 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 Hear it. that much or your head? I think you're good. Should be good. Famous last words, right? With the umbrella. Huh? The swing arc. Well, there's no wind, so. Really? DJ J-Town? That's funny. I was missing something. I forgot the chairs. Yeah. Oh, nice. That was what they used to have? Put the Concorde on? Oh, you know, they used to be proud of their planes. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'll show you guys behind the scenes here. We have some new postcards that we're handing out. So we get a lot of people who drop by and they're like, well, who are you? What do you do? And well, instead of handing them a goodie bag that is confusing to people because they'll look at it and go, honk, Bob, Nighthawk, what is all this? I have no idea. So we just designed these postcards. So this one we have the Lufthansa Yankee Tangy, of course. They're on the front and then on the back. It lets you know where to find us. So there you go. We got thousands of these. I guess you could still use them as postcards. Just slap a stamp on and put an address on there and you're good to go. So the next time someone comes by and goes, what are you doing? Bye-bye. Ooh, it's warming up. Anybody heard ATC yet? We're still thinking about those trading cards for Kevin and Rudy. Trading cards. good like photos of us. Like we need to like pose for the cards, like, you know, like holding a camera, like you're holding a bat, you know, stuff like that. Well, we'll hire you. I'm sure. No, we need to get makeup and, you know, green screen and all that jazz. Oh, how did I forget about the QR code? DJ J-Tech, you are so right. Next one. Next one. There's always something. You're right, there should be a QR code on there.
American 23 LA Tower, tops reported at 800, base at 300 with Cat 1 minimum, right on short line. Crossway turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 departing the parallel, runway 25 left, for the land. 25 left, for the land. That was 99. LA Tower, we have a couple minutes waiting for departure off the north side. Air Canada 774 Heavy, can I SoCal departure? Over to SoCal departure, 774 Heavy. Okay.
Jeff, do you know why there's no Lufthansa Queen today? Then the other flight coming in from Frankfurt is delayed almost an hour, almost 6 o'clock. I don't know if there's something going on in Frankfurt. But it was the flight was never shut up on flight radar yesterday, so it was like taken out. Like in that, yeah, there's nothing. It's back tomorrow, but someone had said that all of August there's no Lufthansa 747 early flight. It just seems weird to me. August is like the busiest time of the year for travel.
That's the 1292 lane here until a Boeing 737 full mile final.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Hey, it's August, yeah.
That was 99 Chile Airline with 25 right. Line up away possibly Triple Chevy Boeing 767.
I'm sure someone knows. Anybody know why Lufthansa is not flying the Queen early into LAX on Sundays in the month of August? Weird. It's very weird. Something weird.
South 9910, wind 0203, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. Back and forth, 75 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and
Freedom! So fresh, so new. Freedom! It's all for you. All for you. Freedom!
Is that taking off?
Keep your ear to the ground. Talking about freedom! It's the best show in town. Freedom!
American 2690, hold short, runway 25 right, ATM. Hold short, that's right.
Yes, it's right. Freedom! Start right now. Freedom! Get your freedom tonight. Freedom!
That was 9910, and I took out a park today. Market, yeah, that's thank you.
All right, sorry guys, gotta turn that off.
Definitely 1063 agreeable, Foxtrot, you'll be next. So 1063 can ride at Foxtrot and hold short, runway 25 right. American 475, wind 0303, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
This is up 25 right, full length, RNAV Docker, American 475.
Last 284 later, for just a few minutes, you're waiting for traffic off the north side. Last 284. JetBlue 1063, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Good morning, welcome back to Los Angeles, California. Who's ready for another awesome day of LAX Plane Spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on August 6th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here at the Hill a bit later this morning. But sit back, relax, enjoy all the sights and sounds here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Good morning, good afternoon to everyone watching all around the world. All right. We do have a special livery with Southwest making her way to the 25 right here on the south side. That is Southwest Airlines in the New Mexico 1 livery, flight 3576. It's a 737-800. Again, heading to Albuquerque.
JetBlue 1063, and I still counterpart the next one out.
And speaking of special liveries, that was JetBlue Airways in the Isle of New York livery heading to Puerto Vallarta. It's flight 1063 in that A320. Also have Eva Air, flight 6 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER landing up there on the north side. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima and heading to the gates, the very empty gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side. Next departure here on the south side, which will be rare very soon. Alaska Airlines flight 284 heading to Newark, then A321neo.
Alaska 284, connect to departure today. No departure for Alaska.
And how about our first A380 arrival here today? Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney on that A380 Super. Now just 9 minutes away from arrival there on the north side. Running just an hour behind here today. But we'll take that as we get to see the arrival here on our Sunday morning broadcasts. Originally that would have landed at 7:05 a.m. Of course, today I am wearing an official Qantas hat given to us by Qantas themselves from our special video shoots on Wednesday. We're going to be sharing our little trailer we created for the upcoming behind-the-scenes video there at Qantas at their hangar here in Los Angeles. As Eva Air, the 777-300ER heads to the gates of Tom Bradley there on the southwest corner.
You're actually both going out today. You'll be waiting for one off the north side. Runway 25 right, line up the way. 25 right out the way. That was 48. Mexico 782 LA Tower, buenos dias. Wind, calm.
Next
runway
departure
25
is
left to land.
Southwest Airlines in the New Mexico 1 livery, flight 3576, heading to Albuquerque.
Air Mexico 782, be advised, calm reported at 800, bases at 300. Capacity 1, minimum. Southwest 3576, coming to come first. Good day. The departure will be on 3576. Take care.
And Alaska Airlines flight 1292 coming in from Seattle, Washington on the 737-900ER, landing here on the south side. Head to the gates of Terminal 6 here on the south side. Amazing support always from Legend Jane, back again today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support as always, Jane. Thank you so much. Jane says, I still love my blue AVL handbag. I bought the navy one and I can't wait for it to arrive. I hope you and Rudy have a wonderful day. Well, Jane, navy and the blue. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Jane. I hope you're having a great day. Awesome support. Enjoy the new handbag. My gosh, matching handbags. I love it. And our friend Donna with some coffee at a $3.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. Donna always knows when to hand out the coffee just at the right time. Thanks, Donna. I don't know if Lima is crooked. I don't think it's my camera. Does Lima look crooked to you? Jeff, does Lima look crooked to you? Does that plane look like it's leaning to the right a little bit? Because on my camera, it looks like my tripod's. I don't know, that sign is pretty level on with the camera, right? Anyway, that was Cayman Airways flight 481 heading to Georgetown at a 737 MAX 8. Her tail to the north could signal a south side departure coming up. And Hawaiian Airlines flight 33 heading to Kahului in an A330, pushing back from the gates at Tom Bradley. We'll head to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Our next departure here on the south side on 25 right, American Eagle flight 4874 heading to Albuquerque in the E175LR. Boy, there is a lineup of departures all ready to go on 25 right, including Spirit Airlines flight 186 heading to Las Vegas in an A321. That's second up for departure. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Not really any clouds. A little fog out to the east. It was actually really nice and cool here at Imperial Hill when I first got here, just after 6 a.m. Beautiful morning. We'll take it. No clouds above us, that's for sure.
American 1114 LA turn. American 1114 left. 2014 step on turn. Skywest 4874, connect to departure. Skywest 4874. Terminal 782, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Regular 14, wind 3503 on out.
Of course, it's never too early to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live.
Company departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
Copy. Line up away, 25 right, full left, American 2.
As Aeromexico Flight 782 coming in from Guadalajara at a 737-800 landing here on the south side on 25 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley here shortly. Boy, if you guys tuned in on Thursday when we were high atop the H Hotel, that was our last show. Boy, what a show. And did you guys see we clipped some of the clips from that show on Thursday's show. We posted them on Friday and Saturday. Boy, the EVA Air 777-300ER going around, wobbly, unstable. Very, very interesting. And then just about an hour or so later, the American A321 that was rolling down to 24 left and then rejected its takeoff due to a window popping open. Very interesting day. You never know what you're going to see here at LAX, that's for sure.
American 2, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. On it, 2725, runway 25 right, right on the way. American 1114, next one up, 10x SoCal departure. Good day, American 1114.
By the way, if you go back and listen to you got to listen very carefully on the EVA Air going around. Somebody had pointed it out in the comments, I think on Facebook. That's about the only comment that I've seen. I hear it just as the 777 is basically just before Sepulveda, almost to the In-N-Out Burger. The EVA Air pilot is asking the tower, am I cleared for arrival? Am I cleared to land? And the ATC tower did not hear it. So, very interesting there with EVA.
American 2725, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. 25 right, takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 2727. American 2546, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. American 2, connect SoCal departure, good day.
That was American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK, that A321T, the transcontinental A321. Next up, American Airlines Flight 2725 heading to Reagan National on an A321neo. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319. And the Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown, currently on Bravo. We'll head to 25 right for a kind of rare south side departure.
American 2546, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 776 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
5 right, line up and wait for the
American 2725, connect SoCal departure.
And Delta Airlines Flight 515 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, the A350-900. Pushing back from the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley. Mark Crowell, a member for 19 months. This is several members. Says, have a great day of plane spotting, Kevin. Sure will, Mark. Thank you so much, Mark.
American 2545, join Hotel de Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right with a similar call sign on frequency.
And Taylor travels the world. A member for 27 months as an Emerald member. This is Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday, Taylor. Hope all is well.
Tower says we're 2, 5, left, 180. Stop on that Falcon, Fly house and wake on rate 5 right, that's 2532. Exit 2546,
Coming in from San Antonio, Texas, American Airlines, flight 2545 in this A319. And the next departure on 25 right, Allegiant Air, flight 776, heading to McAllen, and an A320. And Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from a cloudy and rainy Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, did you see the picture of the United Airlines 767 that had a crease in its fuselage? A hard landing in Houston did that. I did. I think she's a goner. Kind of reminds me of the United 757 that had that hard landing and pretty much did the exact same thing. Ah!
Right up 90 if you got that. We can make a Hotel 9 or Hotel 8.
Got the new JetBlue 2023 livery just arriving here on the south side.
All right, Hotel 8 behind American. Plate 532.
Also have the Qantas A380 now short funnel for 24 right.
You have to go. U2 South Coast 605 LA Tower, 25 left to the wind. Flight 545, cross 5 right, contact ground.
Cross 5 right, ground, 545.
5 right, contact ground. Go away, flight right.
Again, that is Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney, running just under an hour late here today.
2008. Take a 2008 LA Tower, runway 25 left, turn to land. South 3605, I missed the lead back, verify 25 left, turn to land. 25 left, turn to land. Thank you.
And then JetBlue, the first mint livery. Flight 123 coming up from JFK, and then A321. Our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 76 heading to Newark in an A320 Neo.
That's 46, right, turn on hotel, back to the Gulf. Right, turn on hotel, results, and we're 40 82. 76, R9 Doctor, 65 right, takeoff. R9 Doctor,
And what will be a very rare bird here in the next few months. Immortal Love livery in this A321 with Alaska, former Virgin America bird. Looks like she is being towed to the gates of Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of right. Hotel 9 short of
Coming in from Chicago Midway, Southwest Airlines flight 3605 at a 737 MAX 8.
Alright, Golf Drop 25 right and ground cover.
And next departure is JetBlue Airways flight 288 heading to Boston on an A321. That's followed by Cayman Airways flight 481 heading to Georgetown on a 737 MAX 8. Good news is we have the Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, heading here to the south side for a departure on 25 right. Sometimes I say, we always see that in the morning. We see her pushing back. I always say, sometimes we get that as a south side departure. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Juliet, Golf 25 right, and then ground the other side of the
Yes, almond joys got nuts. Mounds don't. You have to be at least in your 40s to know what I'm talking about, right? Still in on that JetBlue A321 departure here on the south side. Again, that will be followed by the Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown.
288 RNAP Doctor, 95 right.
Okay, good, because I'm saying you have to be at least 40 because Rudy's never heard that jingle before. Almond Joy. I don't think my camera is... Something's crooked here. Hold on, stand 1 second. It's too bad that wasn't a south side departure. Amua 1, Southwest newest special livery, taking off on 24 left there on the north side.
481, RNAV Doctor, 65 right, RNAV Doctor, take off, 65 right.
All right, that looks a little bit more on point there.
join hotel, taxi all the way down to Quebec. All the way down to Quebec. Second one, right, that's it. 125 left, middle way, start on. Number 317 at Quebec, hold close and 125 right. Hold short 25 right, Quebec, number 317. Nice, 1236, hard out doctor, and 25 right, stay back. Let's go for the station, and then lock it. 5, 6, now we're done, 25 right. Wait. 41, contact, broke out.
Legend Jane doing it again. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane, now with your new handbag, you're going to have to update your photo. Both bags. Yes. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you. Oh my gosh, 50 new memberships for you guys. Bob? How you doing, Bob? Good, Bob? Yeah? Good? Oh, he's over there laughing. Well, Bob. My gosh, Bob. What's going on here, Bob? You ready, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Oh, I know why you're smiling over there, Bob. I totally know why. It's the big Sunday show. Of course, we have 2 live drawings. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize is? Ah, see, this is why Bob is smiling. Look, Bob, it's your shirt, Bob. Yes, Bob. Oh, Bob knew that's. Of course, this Drop the Bob official Airline Videos Live shirt comes in many colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, that shirt could be yours in a few hours. This is our first live drawing of the broadcast. The Qantas A380 should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima and heading to the gates.
Okay, here's tower 99. 631 on that doctor, 55 right, big one. Doctor, 99 tower, 55 right, 55 right, wait. I got 516 on the car, 155 left, over there.
Speaking of Qantas, the A380, we have our little teaser trailer today of our upcoming Qantas behind-the-scenes video that we shot on Wednesday here at LAX. Qantas inviting the plane jockeys, Rudy and I, out to visit their operations here at LAX. What a sight. We'll share that video here just a few moments from now.
Tower lower, give it a 577, when you go 5,
In case you're wondering, that is Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's a 13-year-old A380 Super.
631, contact lookout. Canada 577, LA Tower, 65 left, signal in. Good morning, we're on 25 left,
Also, Air Premia, Flight 101, coming in from Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Just 8 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival. Right behind that Dreamliner is another Dreamliner, and that one is Zip Air, Flight 24, coming in from Tokyo to Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Just 9 minutes out. both north side arrivals. Here on the south side, we have our first Queen arrival, DHL Polar Air Cargo, flight 968, coming in from Anchorage in a 747-8, now just 9 minutes away from a south side arrival. A380 pulling into the gates. Yes, so as you just heard, of course I'm wearing my Qantas hat that was given to Rudy and I on Wednesday there at the Qantas hangar. Yes, sporting the Qantas hat here today. All right, so we were there, invited by Qantas to come and tour their operation, not only just at the hangar, but also just down the street at the Qantas Freight, right off of Imperial. Got to see all the workings there behind the scenes. Our upcoming video will be, well, we're going to start putting it together this week. We'll hopefully get it out for you within the next couple of weeks. All right, Kevin, you want to show the video? All right, here we go. This is the little teaser. It's not very long. It's real short. We'll play it throughout the course of the day. Here we go. Should probably turn back on my mic. There you go. There's a little upcoming trailer for the visit there. You see right there, right over there, the Qantas hangar, which is just to the west, far west side of LAX. Oh yes, what a sight. Thanks again to Qantas for having the plane jockeys out there to tour the facility here at LAX. All right, have a good one. You coming by later? Okay. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas at a 737-800. The Delta A350, number 3 for departure here on the south side.
Hold short of 25 right is Juliet, Air Canada 577.
Did I lose Rudy in first class again? Actually, I lost him in business class on the second floor. Attention customers, we've lost Rudy on the second floor.
Line up away, Delta 515 heading. And 1416, contact SoCal. Over to SoCal, United 14.
That is Air Canada, flight 577, coming in from Calgary on a 737 MAX 8. Ali becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Arturo with the super chat. Thanks so much, Arturo. Morning, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the AVL family. Good morning. So far, I'm the only one here. Oh, Bob.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 515 heading.
SWA. Nil. Swanil, a member for 4 months, is about members. It's behind the scenes. It's amazing, Kevin and Rudy. Can't wait for the full video spreading the good vibes from Melbourne, Australia. Well, there you go. I'm sure a lot of people there in Australia are going to want to see what's going on here at LAX with their hometown carrier. Annette's with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Annette. Hi, Kevin. I'm sitting in my garden watching your wonderful show and enjoying a lovely glass of wine. This is life. It certainly sounds like it, Annette. Enjoy. Thank you so much for your Super Chat. That is Delta Connection coming in from Tucson, Arizona, flight 3784. That's E175 LR.
Yeah, 577
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact route Skyway 3784.
515 heavy, contact SoCal.
Departure Delta 515 heavy.
That was the A350 heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
Left turn Alpha 8.
Kayla Lopez with a 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, and congrats on your first Super Chat. Family and I are at the Hyatt, and we'll be over later on today to meet everyone. Well, we look forward to that. Thank you so much. I'm sure your hotel over there is filled with a bunch of Taylor Swifties. I know the H was full of Swifties there on Thursday.
Tower, hello, Polar 968 Heavy, approaching DG inbound for ILS 25.
Place 746, RNAV Docker.
That was the IO Airways flight 1814 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. That's 737-800. American Airlines flight 170 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner, landing on the north side, making her way over here to Terminal 4 here on the south side.
DG inbound for visual approach 25 left.
Polar 968 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 left,
Clear to land, 25 left. Polar 968.
Takeoff, 25 right, Doctor American
41 LA Tower, 25 right,
25 right, last way, American 1341.
746, contact SoCal.
We'll talk you.
Delta 1006, Quest Hotel, taxi to Quebec.
Hotel Quebec, Delta 1006.
The Dreamliner making that turn, heading into Terminal 4 here on the south side.
American 1541, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, start to take off.
Alright, come pick up 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1541.
4876 Tower, 25 right, on the way.
5 right, 9, Captain 48.
American 1980, contact SoCal.
American 1980,
Goodbye.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1006 coming from Kansas City. That's A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in March of 1999.
And tower, please be advised for 41968, 150 feet, we had a bird strike.
Bird strike reported by this Polar Air Cargo 747.
No, 775 LA, tower, proceed by heavy 747,
Tower up 5, copy, right on 251.
Top 5 is out of house.
All right.
That's 47, take off on that dock.
41.
I was trying to see if there was
No,
any
but we certainly
damage.
felt it. Left turn on Alpha for Polar 968. Either it was our number 2 engine or the nose wheel.
That's contact ground point 75. However, phone number for the call was
So it says it was either the number 2 engine or the nose wheel.
That's 353 when they 25 left. 4876, contact department. Delta 10 crossing, 25 right, go back, contact ground. Alright, 25 right, cross it on Quebec, and then over the ground, up to center. Last 345 LA, Charlie, crossing, bird reported for final. Northwest, for the land.
You were just talking about that, Jeff. Hit a bird, right as a touchdown.
353, turn left, heading 200. Left,
Yeah, exactly.
the 353, maintain 3000, contact department. We'll maintain 3000, call department.
Well, I didn't see any damage. Didn't see any anything else. Alex R with the super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. Only have 30 minutes to spot. Best location, in and out. Well, it all depends what you want. You want takeoffs, you want belly shots, you want arrivals. Certainly in and out is... it's in and out, certainly that location. Certainly here as well at Imperial Hill. As long as you get a parking space, you're in and out of here as well. W Panda LH747, a member for 2 months. This gold members is another Sunday and another night of LAX with Airline Videos Live. Thanks for all the show. Our pleasure. Dustin Jackson with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Beautiful 747-8. The bird was no match. Morning all. Well, you know what, Justin? We were just talking about we were just talking about that. Jeff and I were just talking this morning. We were talking about how Jeff was. You were saying that you're surprised there's not more bird strikes here at LAX, and wham! yeah. Be careful what you talk about because things usually happen. It's the Air Premier Dreamliner landing up on the north side now, making their way over here to the gates on the south side. Zippy not too far behind.
Far right, takeoff. 3076, caution wake, turbines heavy, triple departing parallel. 1621 LA, caution turbulence, 65 right, launch away.
Zippy zipping along.
65 right, launch away.
What do you say, Zippy? What about a south side departure here today, Zippy? It's been a long time, Zippy. Just had another Alaska A321neo coming in from Washington Dulles, flight 345, arriving here on the south side.
Tower, hello, Stan 4062.
Sarah G, to answer your question, that the plane was on final.
Then land 25 left, 40.
Taking off, that was United Airlines flight 1637 heading to Newark on the 777-200 as the Dreamliner makes that left-hand turn onto Lima. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida, and that's 737-900ER. Also have another United Heavy heading to Dulles. United Airlines flight 1140, 787-9 Dreamliner now just turn on to Bravo, ahead to 25 right.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 1373. 1425 right and Quebec, Alaska 345.
3076 right on hotel, hold short golf.
Right on hotel, hold short golf, go 3076.
I always say that is the most famous turn in the world, that turn onto taxiway Lima, viewed by millions of people all around the world. Bertrand with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bertrand. Fox saying good job. Well, thank you so much, Bertrand. Shane with the super chat and the first super chat at that. Thank you so much, Shane. I love you, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoying the views here in silence, recovering from surgery on my voice. I can't wait for the Qantas video. Well, please get better. My gosh. Good to see you, Jane. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Yes, we will. We're going to start working on the Qantas video next week. Hopefully, we'll get that to you guys within a couple of weeks. Still working on that Northern Pacific inaugural flight video as well. Keeping us busy behind the scenes when we're not doing any live streams.
3076 Gulf crossing 65 right.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida in an A321.
At Gulf cross runway 25 right over ground, go 3076.
40 is 50 right turn on hotel for the Gulf.
Right turn off the coast for the Gulf, go. 25 right and Quebec, contact 911, 345.
Number 9 Charlie, 25 right Fox, right line away, basic traffic on the complex. 1700, contact SoCal.
Switch to SoCal, 1700.
460, LA Tower, 65
Zippy, you're marching up there too far. Way far to the north now. Forget about it. You are no way you're going to be a south side departure a bit later. Tater.
Tower United 1140 heavy ready. Roger. Got 4860, hold short, runway 25 right, at Gulf. Hold short at runway 25 right.
And arrival
at
in
Gulf,
just 40 minutes from now, Philippine Airlines Flight 112. It's coming in from Manila on the 777-300ER, just 39 minutes away.
Yeah, 1093, LA.
Zippy, zipping on into the gates. There on the north side of Tom Bradley.
November 9, November Charlie, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 34 takeoff.
Daniela, member for 20 months. This is silver member. Thank you so much, Daniela. Yeah, another big Sunday show. It sure is.
1373.
Who's going to be with us all day long? Raise your hand. The Undersea Astronauts with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Undersea Astronaut. Does Tater do a virtual ATC for Flight Sim, VAT Sim? I watched Air Force Proud 95's latest YouTube, and there's a very familiar departure in the background. Sending Super Sunday love to all. Oh, so Tater Tot with the departure. I don't know. I've never met Tater Tots. Have to ask him if I ever do.
And your stop bars are still up. Roger. Cleared across Juliet, 25 right, on ground on the other side, JetBlue 1373.
Are they off now?
Yeah, they're off now, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, right one.
Number Charlie, contact departure.
Okay, thanks.
Hi. Hey, what's going on? Oh, thank you. Just straight old iced coffee, huh? Thank you. How you doing? No, thank you. Thank you. How long are you here for? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you know, probably 5. Yeah. All day. Yes. Well, we usually go to the Proud Bird afterwards. All kinds. All kinds, yeah. And great views of the planes. Yeah. All right. Yeah, usually we pack up and then we head on over there. And don't worry, we don't bring the equipment with us, just in case anybody's wondering.
Left 40 heavy, RNAV Dockers, and 25 right, take on 5 right, RNAV Dockers.
All right, next departure is United Airlines Flight 1140, heading to Dulles, the 787-9 Dreamliner. I hear it's rainy and cold in Chicago. Good. Enjoying your trip to LA? Oh, that's nice. Wow. Oh, that's right. You guys were in Burbank. Oh, yeah. All right, we got that Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
United 1093 at Juliet, cross 25 right.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground.
Left 40 heavy, contact SoCal.
Full SoCal, United, left 40 heavy.
Coming in from Denver, Colorado, United Airlines flight 1093 in the 757-300. By the way, I see some passport talk there in the chat. Passport, almost 4 weeks in. Almost 4 weeks in. So well on my way. Well on my way. Thanks again for the coffee. Oh, that's so good. Woo. Oh, nice. Did you guys get up any more sign-ups after we were there with the watch group? Okay. Okay.
1543, LA Tower, 25 left. 25 left, turn line left.
Yeah, we need to sign up as well. It's on my list of things. That was JetBlue Airways flight 2835 coming in from SFO on that A320. Blaine upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Blaine. What's up?
Is that the place right at the end of the runway there? The restaurant?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Okay. That would be easy. 'Cause my
Aviation, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
My hotel's just like half a mile away.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Coming in from Aspen, United Express flight 4794 on the CRJ 700ER. See, Allison, how I think about it, I think this is how my thought about the whole passport is that the rush, there's certainly a rush. I'm sure there's still a little bit of a rush, but probably not as much of a rush as there was going in the summer. So my logic is I'm kind of coming in at the right time, right? We'll see. Probably not. All right, that does take us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on August 6, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy should be joining me here this morning. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the sights and sounds here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, the Southland. Yes, indeed. Not really a cloud in the sky, just a little fog off to the east. Should be a beautiful day for plane spotting. We have another special livery coming in, the Alaska 737 with the San Francisco Giants special livery. Coming in from Cabo on the 737 MAX 9. Speaking of baseball, boy, I don't watch too many baseball games, but I was watching the Padres and the Dodgers last night. Boy, the Dodgers did not look good.
1991, LA Tower, 65 left, straight away.
Airline 25 left, American 1991.
So remember, this kind of replaces the simple San Francisco Giants logo on the A320 that they had. They've since retired. Pablo C with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pablo. The best Alaska Air livery is the Salmon 777. Yeah, which has now been retired as well. Replaced by the Salmon People livery. That's a beautiful livery, but I think we all miss just the fish. The flying fish stick. I miss it. I'm sure we all miss it. You couldn't get better. You know, if we saw the flying fish stick and if we had tater tots up in the control tower around lunchtime, we were all hungry for fish sticks and tater tots.
LA Tower, waiting for traffic on the north complex. 25 right, 9 police, and 1185.
Coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, that is Spirit Airlines flight 1829 and this A320 making that turn. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1185 heading to Cabo and an A320.
8501 LA Tower, expect 25 right. Okay, we just switched to 25 left.
Have another Queen making our way into LAX. Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, the 747-8, 39 minutes away.
Sorry, 8501, how long do you need? I'll do about 2 minutes. United 1185, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, that's the big one. RNAV
Did you
Doctor,
forget you need to go to the international gates?
1068 LA Tower, 25 right, you guys have to stay clear to land, 25 right. Sector 8501, taxi up to, hold close to 25 left. Taxi up to hold short of 25 left, 8501. 1991, taxi hotel Juliet.
And our next A380 arrival, arriving in just 1 hour from now, Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, running about 2 minutes early. They're on the north side. Of course, we still have construction on the north side on taxiway Echo, so we will still have the A380 departures here on the south side.
Yeah, 1185 switching.
Also have Sun Country Airlines flight 8501 heading to Kona, the 737-800. This is the Sun Country. That's an all-white body with the Sun Country tail. It takes executives and VIPs to Hawaii on Sunday mornings. Heading to the 25s here for Southside departure.
55 right at Foxtrot, line up the way. Crash 25 left on Foxtrot, yes, Foxtrot 25 line up the way.
Coming in from Miami, Florida, that is flight 1991 with American on an A321neo.
Taxi Hotel, short Juliet, simply 37.
Below 916 LA Tower, 25 left, 801.
Their climb to land left, Pilates 916.
977 LA Tower, 25 left.
Bobby Z95 with $11.11 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. Good morning, AVL. I've been on vacation and I missed you good folks. I've been galvanating throughout SoCal and I couldn't get my days to line up with yours. Next time, well, as long as you enjoyed yourself, Bobby. Sounds like you had quite the trip. Come on back. We'll be here. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always.
Are you ready? We are ready now. That's a 3501.
Coming in from Boston, JetBlue Airways flight 287 and this A321neo.
124.3. And on departure, turn left, heading to 20. 24.3 and 20 on the heading. Hold short, 25 right, at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet. 8501 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
And coming in from Houston, Texas, United Airlines flight 1068, the 737-900 ER.
1570, LA Tower, full length, 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up away, JetBlue 1570.
November 302 Kilo, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right.
Expect 25 right.
Sky left.
All right, we got this Sun Country heading to Kona, now rolling down 25 right.
November 302 Kilo at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short runway 25 right, traffic off final for the left.
Okay, at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, Foxtrot.
Delta 1570, RNAV Docker, 25 right, stay high.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, 57.
LA Tower, 25 left.
Go back 25 left.
That's 916, exit here, and then left common hotel.
Westbound Hotel, Pilates 9.
Mark G, 777, a member for 18 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark.
Number 302 Kilo, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
Line away, at 25 right, Foxtrot.
That's 8501, contact departure, 243. Departure 243, contact 8501, go on. Clear, runway 02 Kilo, traffic across downfield.
And coming up next for a Southside departure, the Big Q Qatar Cargo, flight 58 Alpha, heading to Liège. It's a 777 freighter. We'll be departing here shortly.
Okay, we're spinning out for 11:19.
Volaris flight 916 coming in from Guadalajara in this A320.
5 right.
Contact Juliet, short of 25 right, United 1970 zone.
1570, contact SoCal.
Video, JetBlue 1570. Tower, morning, scope 5408,
5408, LA Tower, with my 25 left.
Sorry about that, 25 left, clear to land, scope 5408.
Ground point 75.
Also have United Airlines flight 2609 heading to Boston at a 757-200. She's currently on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. United Airlines flight 2434 coming in from Newark in a 767-300ER. 6 minutes away. We don't see a lot of 767-300ERs here at LAX. And waiting to cross over 25 rights is United Airlines flight 1977 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio at the 737 MAX 9. Also have Alaska Airlines flight 1308. It's an A321neo heading to 25 right. I had heard a rumor, I have not got this confirmed by Alaska by any means, but it sounds like Alaska has thrown all their A321neos here to LAX for the remainder of the time in their fleet. So if you want to see a Alaska A321neo, more than likely the best place is here in Los Angeles. Of course, they will be retiring all Airbus A321neos at the end of September.
Juliet, let me know how long. November 02 kilo, contact departure.
Yeah, going departure.
You talked to Rudy this morning? Oh, okay. Oh, there he is right there. He always likes to make a grand entrance. All right, next up, United Airlines flight 2609 heading to Boston at a 757-200. That is followed by Air Canada flight 553 heading to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8.
Ramp, skies 525 lead. Skies 525 lead. Yeah, doors closed, I guess they're just waiting for Paul to push, so it shouldn't be too long. Skies 525 Lima at Juliet, crossing 5 right, contact ground. Juliet, press runway 2 Toronto, contact ground.
If you guys want to help support the channel and get something in return, head on over to shopavl.com. Get yourself an official AVL merch. Lots of different merch, lots of stuff being added all the time. Ships all around the world. A lot of satisfied customers. Actually, Suzanne, Jeb Brooks and Suzanne said hello to me up there at the H Hotel on Thursday. She was wearing the Los Angeles Retro shirt, and she told me this shirt is the most comfortable shirt ever worn. I said, they're nice, Suzanne, aren't they? Good to see Jeb and Suzanne Brooks stopping by. There at the H. Always on the move, those two. Always on to their next adventure. Scott Fox with a $4.99 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Good morning, Kevin. Why is Alaska retiring all the A321neos? Wasn't that supposed to be the future? Well, no. I mean, now Alaska, you know, if you look closely right below the cockpit of the 737s, it says proudly all Boeing flights. That was before they purchased or merged with Virgin American. And they took the A319s, the A320s, and A321neos. A lot of those A321neos were on order still. Went on order still with Virgin. So they kind of inherited those. They really wanted the slots, the flights, the aircraft. Doesn't really fit into their business plan. So they're heading back to an all Boeing fleet. Like it or not, that's their decision.
Short, 25 right, scale west, 408.
Silent LD becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Rudy is here. You can't really see it, but if you see that little type just underneath the cockpit that says proudly all Boeing fleet, that's basically on all of their 737s.
Traffic for your airborne remaining your frequency. RNAV to Doctor, 25 right, that's Foxtrot, 448. Nice 2209, full length, 5 right,
Full length, runway 25 right, line up away, United 2609er.
That is United Express Flight 5408 coming in from Salt Lake City in an E175 LL. Stowing out at Air Canada 737 MAX 8. That is the next departure. So we do have the Dreamliner now touching down, though the shot's not really great here this morning. It's a little hazy as we look out to the east. So that is the 767 at 300 ER.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2609.
Heavy, exit hotel behind. Squared up. 553 traffic, 1230 and about a mile and a half, 7. Climbing out of 1,000.
Again, this is a 767-300ER, kind of a rare bird here at LAX.
12 to 1 o'clock and about 2 miles. Maintain visual separate. 553, thanks. Contact. 294, LA full length and 25 right line.
Next departure is United Airlines Flight 2609 heading to Boston in a 757-200.
Got 5408, that's Juliet, stop, right, on the ground.
Juliet, cross 25 right, on the ground, got 408.
That's 144 heavy, Juliet, stop, 25 right, on the ground, got hold it. 2609, contact departure.
Departure United 2609.
Segment on the big Q.
Sorry,
Tower Cargo 777 freighter.
Taxi up to and hold short of 25 left, Qatar 5 Alpha. You want the intersection Foxtrot or full length?
It's a 23-year-old 767-300ER, originally delivered in December of 1999.
Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy at Foxtrot, across 25 left, hold short 25 right on Foxtrot. At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 294 heading to Raleigh, Durham in a 737-800.
American 295. 4, RNAV Docker.
Got a lot of red going on. These are nice hats.
RNAV Docker, clear to take off, runway 25 right, full length, 290 below.
I almost wore a red shirt too. I have a Boston red shirt now. All right, the big Q, cargo, 777. Looks like it's crossing over 25 left. I'll have a departure in 25 right coming up.
Skylab 240 Echo, RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, 6.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, Skylab 240 Echo. 294, take care.
Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy, RNAV Docker, 5 right on Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Next departure, American Eagle, flight 240, Echo, heading to Tulsa in an E175 LR.
Correct visual, 25 left.
For you, 74 to 25, LA Tower, constant wing turbulence, heavy 777, returning to parallel runway, 5 left, middle.
Copy the heavy and third landing, 5 left, and 4 to the right.
The big Q should be the next departure on 25 right. We also have another 777 freighter lighting up. China Cargo Airlines flight 224 heading to Shanghai. Also have a Southside departure. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning. Made it. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. Boy, look at us with our red hats, our Qantas red hats. Boy.
Looking sharp. Yeah, I love it.
It's a little different, right?
What do you guys think?
We normally
It makes
see us.
my headphones stand out a little bit.
Yes, copy, 5 right. Alright, do a little closer, 5 right, move around, copy the difference. Sorry, 5 right, bunch of the left, above that out.
That is Qatar Cargo 8172 departing to Liège on a 777 freighter.
Bound to visual, 25 left.
3 LA Tower, 25 left, ready.
Bill and 25 left, American 53.
And we'll add another 777 freighter to the list. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. Now pushing back, we'll have a Southside departure as well.
All right, 777 Rush.
Yes. Well, everyone likes their red hats.
Is it fitting for this summery
I think
Sunday
so.
morning?
Yeah. Adds a little color.
I think it complements my royal blue shirt too.
You've definitely got the AVL colors going on.
Yeah.
You just need a little yellow now. You need like yellow headphones.
I don't know about that. Maybe a yellow bracelet or something.
Bob, you got some spray paint over there?
Oh, I should get a
Yellow spray
yellow watch band. Just a little splash of yellow, not too much.
I've got some yellow gaffer tape. You could just create a necklace or something out of it.
Bracelet. I'm sure I could make a bracelet out of it. Just fold it in half.
Of course, these are Qantas hats that were given to us by Qantas on the video shoot on a Wednesday. We'll show you guys the upcoming trailer a little bit later.
Boy, was that a day. It was a great experience. Can't wait to see the video. But we definitely had a wonderful day there with Qantas.
It was your first time in an A380, my first time in an A380.
That was something else. Sun Country Airlines 425 coming in from Minneapolis. This is 737-800.
Tango LAX, are you ready to walk?
Yeah, I walked underneath the A380. I was really surprised how low the belly of the A380 is to the ground.
Yeah, and Tony, who was guiding us around there that day, said, oh, it can get even lower when it's full of fuel.
Yeah, even with empty fuel tanks, relatively, I'm 5'8", and I had to crouch down. Otherwise, I'd hit my head with the belly of the A380.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
Crazy.
And with no people on the plane either.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, we're here.
Those pilots have to know what they're doing when they're landing that thing.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off. Nowhere, G17 Tango. 1935 LHR, out to full length, 25 right, down to the right. 1935 full length, 1953, hold short, 25 right, out to the up. Hold short, 25 right.
I think the other thing that I walked away there that day was amazed by was the imports that was brought in on the Sydney flights. Who would have thought a bunch of live fish would be flown in on a plane like that? The things you don't think of.
Yeah, and we're not talking goldfish. We're talking tropical,
yeah.
high-end, still swimming.
Still swimming.
Yes, not like... Because, you think of fish, you think, dinner.
Right.
No, these were in styrofoam containers with, like when you go to the... I was going to say Walmart, but Walmart doesn't sell fish anymore. Like, aquarium fish. You go get a fish, they put it in a little Ziploc bag kind of thing with water in it.
Clear bag, yeah.
Yeah.
35,
So that's how they were in the styrofoam containers. But these were fish that I couldn't tell you what kind of fish they were.
Like you said, very high-end, exotic.
Yeah. This is American Eagle 4878 departing to Oklahoma City on an E-175.
And another thing, you can ship your pets. I know we've talked about that many times, but that's a big deal with Qantas. Lots of pets being shipped back and forth.
And you can tell they really take good care of them. Cats, dogs, horses, you name it.
All right, clear to cross 5 right into the look out.
This is United Airlines 1935 departing to Jackson on an A319. I almost reminded myself of that. Have you seen that video of that lady who's singing? It comes around Thanksgiving time. She goes, greens, beans, tomatoes, potatoes, yams, blah,
No.
you name it. You guys know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
It's actually a video of this lady who's singing in church, but they basically remade the video to kind of fit the whole Thanksgiving meal feast.
Cross 25 right at Juliet over the ground,
Kinda funny.
2596, 2800.
But yeah, cats, dogs, horses, you name it. Qantas Freight will ship it for you.
The other thing was going into the belly of the A380 into the crew rest area.
Yes.
Boy, that was. It's a big area, but it's very tight.
It's real. I mean, it's long, but it's very compact. Almost made me feel like being on a tour bus. Of course, I think of like marching bands, drum corps, when they're traveling the country doing their performances. They travel on these very narrow, bands. They'll be on a travel tour bus. You got these bunk beds on this bus.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it looked like. Really, really narrow.
Well, Tony said, it kind of makes you feel like you're in a submarine or a boat.
Yeah,
like
that too. You're in the quarters down in a submarine.
You just got to do what you got to do, right?
Yeah, you got to get your rest. 13, 14, 15-hour flight on that thing. Yeah, you got to get your rest.
I feel like all this talk, we should show the trailer, the upcoming video again.
Yes.
All right, we'll show this throughout the course of today. Let's show it to you again one more time here. All right, roll it, Bob. There you go.
Oh. Wait till you see the rest of it.
Oh, yes. Of course, that's where we were, the Qantas hangar there on the far west side of LAX. We're also at the Qantas Freight building, which is not too far from us here at Imperial Hill, just down Imperial Highway. And of course, they showered us with gifts as well, including these hats. Oh. And Rudy got I didn't even, that was still in the package. Look how beautiful that is. Oh my gosh. Rudy, now I'm jealous. Seriously, this was all packaged. I didn't get to see it very well. That is gorgeous. Wow.
Yeah, we got a notebook too.
A notepad as well. So thanks everyone there at Qantas for allowing the plane jockeys to come out and tour your facilities here at LAX.
What a wonderful day. And I'm going to be using this notepad anytime a viewer tells us that they're going to be on a particular flight. I'll be writing that information down because I tend to forget. Wait, who's on that flight?
American 767-25 left.
Seriously, that bag is extremely nice. My gosh.
I really didn't want to take it out of the package, but I've got to use it. That is Alaska Airlines Flight 440 departing to Cancun on an A321neo in the More to Love livery.
440, contact departure.
I mean, that bag, I don't know. That looks like something you would see in that store we went to in Seattle.
Oh, yeah.
It's got
nice.
that very retro 50s, 60s style. Very nice bag. My gosh.
Totally. And yeah, I first looked at it and I thought, it kind of looks like a purse. Like, I wonder if someone might say something if I wear it. But
no, put it on because there's no way. No. All right, now show it off.
See it? Like a model now.
No. I think if you can you wear it?
Hey, you can't have it, Steve. I know you want it.
Oh, Steve.
Sorry.
I gave Steve my notebook. He's got a notebook.
No, Steve said something else.
Steve, you got the notebook. You got the notebook, Steve.
Steve said, give it to some lady. I'm like, no. This is mine.
That is Latam Airlines, the 777-300ER, earlier coming in from Sao Paulo, one of the newest flights here at LAX. Wednesday, while we were at the Qantas hangar, they had the inaugural flight, which included the Star Wars Darth Vader special livery. So we have a good chance of seeing the special livery some morning here on a Sunday morning.
We have the Cargo King 777 now rolling. It's China Cargo Airlines Flight 224. Yeah, that's what the guys are saying here. It kind of reminds them of the old Pan Am travel bags.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, totally.
Andrew said he'll bring his KLM bag next week.
Oh, he has one like that?
Yeah, KLM.
Well, there you go.
Can't have mine, sorry.
John Zoller becoming a diamond member here again. Good to see you, John. Thank you so much.
John, good to see you again. Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live.
We do have Alaska Airlines Flight 1342 heading to Cabo at a 737 MAX 9, heading to 25 rights, 25 left. DHL Pol Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati at a 777. Now rolling down.
Parallel departure?
1342, it's waiting for traffic off.
No, I think that other flight just came in.
Sorry, never mind. Almost looked like parallel departure. That would have been trippy.
Megasub 67, turn right. Thanks for the switch and contact ground. Have a good day, American. 723, cross 25 right at Juliet. Let's get that right at Juliet.
We also had Philippine Airlines Flight 112 touching down on 24 right coming in from Manila.
That's 636 here. 636, stay firm. 636, 25 left.
So they're towing this 777, but don't fear. This is, I think, an 11:30 noon departure. So they will be bringing this back to Tom Bradley in about an hour or so. Am I right? Maybe it doesn't depart until later. I thought it on Wednesday it departed around noon. Or was that just because of the inaugural?
Is it a daily flight?
It's 3 days. Oh, they're moving it. Oh, I see what's going on here. All right, so they're just moving it to another gate. They're moving it to this gate's on the southwest corner.
Departure is 1:15 p.m.
1:15, okay. Corner of Tom Bradley there on the southwest corner. That will give us a better chance for a south side departure a bit later.
Yeah, we kept our viewers guessing what our shoot was on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought, uh-oh, they're probably going to think we're there to shoot the inaugural Sao Paulo flight with Latam.
I told everyone at Qantas, I said, I think they were all thinking we were here for Latam.
I mean, that would have been cool too, but I would have rather been at the Qantas hangar.
Yes, yes. And Justin Shaw gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Justin. Bob's over there, and he's in a good mood. You ready, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. Justin gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I think I know why Bob's in a good mood here today. Well, first, because it's the big Sunday show. Second, because, well, we're giving away Bob merch here today.
Oh,
yes,
that's why.
the Drop It Bob official Airline Videos Live t-shirt could be yours if you're a YouTube member and be in the chat. We can give you a code word to enter. Coming up in about an hour and a half from now. This will be the first of 2 live drawings here today.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1342 departing to Los Cabos on a MAX 9.
I don't know if I'm digging the whole Latam livery on the 737-9, 777-300ER.
Yeah, it's a lot of blank space there.
I think it looks great on the 787 8 or 9 Dreamliner.
We just need the Star Wars livery.
Yeah,
Come
please
back.
bring it back.
This is a Cessna Citation Latitude departing to Washington Dulles, NetJets 636.
Michael Fontana upgraded membership to gold. Thank you so much, Michael. And Dan Griffiths upgrading membership to diamond. Awesome support there, Dan.
Thank you, thank you.
I should say awesome upgrade. Thanks, Dan. And Jason, a member for 21 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Jason. I will see you too next month at Cranky Dart Fest, and whoever else is going. Oh, what a weekend that's going to be.
Oh, yes, we are just about a month away from that.
I think we're full speed ahead for our Friday night's party up at the H. Talk to everyone at New York City Aviation, getting everything, all the ducks in line. We will, guys, certainly let you know when the tickets are available. Now, if you haven't heard, we're opening up the H Hotel. There's a cover charge. It's roughly going to be about $10 plus parking. But it will get you high atop the H Hotel, and you can come hang out with all us Av Geeks for the official opening of the weekend. Shelby Z with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Shelby. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Had to skip the hill this morning to make my flight just to get delayed as I arrived to the terminal. See y'all next time. Oh, that's too bad. Well, there's always next time. Shelby, have a great flight. Thanks for your support. Is he coming back?
Yes. He's going to go do some sightseeing.
Oh. And Craig Austin becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Craig. Awesome support of the channel. Rudy, did you see also? Look at
Yes,
You
these
see
are
what arrived?
nice. These are nice.
in case you're a little closer to the camera. Can you hold that up to the camera?
Yeah.
These are our new official Airline Videos Live. They're postcard size, but they're not really postcards. They're really things we can hand out to people who come by and say, "What are you guys doing? Who are you?" What? People just sit here and watch planes? Say what? And then we just hand them this. Now you could use it as a postcard. You just slap a stamp and a mailing address on the other side, right? But they're actually really, really nice. They're really, really nice. I mean, they're printed really nice. I mean, you could use them as collectibles. I don't know.
Yeah, I want to be really clear about these. We're handing these out to people who don't know who we are or what the channel is. So, as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, Kevin, we're not giving them out to viewers, right?
We got plenty of them. If you guys want one, you can have one. Actually, they're in all goodie bags.
Oh, well, I stand corrected. Never mind. Y'all get one.
Yeah, no, we had a lot of these printed, so yeah. I've been given, well, one of our great mods, Robert, was here. I gave him about 25.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Spread the good news about AVL. Yeah, my idea a while ago was, you know, some people would come up to us and didn't know who we were, what we were doing, and I just felt like we needed something to hand to them, a visual of some sort. And this is Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on an A330-300.
Well, no, you were right, because we were handing out goodie bags, and you kind of, unless, I mean, obviously there's an Airline Videos Live like sticker and pin in there, but there's some other stuff like Drop It Bob, you know, coasters and Honk for AVL bumper stickers and all that jazz.
Do you know who we are?
And if you don't really know who we are, what we do, you're going to open up the bag and you're going to be like, what is this? Bob? Who's Bob?
Cool.
So we thought, well, we might as well have something that we can just hand out instead of handing out the goodie bags.
Very cool. So we're good to meet you. Yeah. Oh, that's a question for him.
What's that?
LA Tower, America 524, visual 255.
Oh, you talk about money?
One Mike Lima, Airbus 321 on a 7-mile final.
It's around that. Yeah, because it's insured. Yeah, that's the only way I know.
American 524, LA Tower, Airbus 320 rolling out. I think holding a position. Wind factory 17 on a 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, to back 514.
Did he know us? Right now? Oh. Oh. That's why he wanted to know how much money is invested in this. Am I going to go broke doing this? It's probably what he was saying.
It didn't happen overnight, right?
No. 757 Chip with the $17.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. See you both in 2 weeks. I'll be bringing more goodies from a certain large gas station chain. Oh boy.
I'm going to be taking some of those snacks to work. Trail mix. Oh, so good. I was munching on the, what are they called, nutty bars last night? Very filling. Because I'll tell you what isn't filling. It's the factor meals. I'm like, I need something else.
I was going to ask you, Chip, does Buc-ee's have their own brand of licorice? Because Rudy is into licorice.
Licorice. And how about coffee? Do they have coffee beans there? Because I will tell you, I had some of the espresso beans the other night, and oh boy, I did not sleep that night.
Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. We'll be making that left-hand turn onto Lima and heading to the hottest club here at LAX, the West Gates of Tom Bradley. Oh boy, the Factor 75 meals are not filling you up. I knew that was going to happen.
No.
Sorry.
They are really good, I will say that. But I will say, overall, I'm kind of feeling just better.
Yeah.
Like, it's just good for the body.
It's good food.
Yeah.
It is good food. It is good food. Yeah, I feel like I'm losing little weights by keeping on that.
Yeah, I'm snacking a lot, so It's not really having that effect on me, but that's okay.
Pixie Anna with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. When does school start, Rudy? Have a great year.
First day of school is 1 week from Tuesday. This coming week is all preparations for the new year. So organizing the classroom, a bunch of meetings galore. Yeah, it's already here. Can you believe it?
Done. I can't believe it.
American 524, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Avenor 0293 with the sheriff badge. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. I wonder if both of you have tried the drinks I gave out last Tuesday.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, here for takeoff, 324.
I'll be honest with you, Alvinor. I took a sip. Wasn't something I could stomach. My stomach's been very kind of on edge all week. But I appreciate you thinking of us. Rudy?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't. I don't want to say I haven't had the time. I honestly forgot. It's in my fridge. I'll have to try it tonight, and I'll let you know the next time I see you guys.
Yeah. There's my question. Is it supposed to be chilled, or do you drink it warm, or not warm, but room temperature?
Oh, that's a good question. Because I put it in the fridge.
See, I didn't.
This is Nippon Cargo Airlines 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 747-8 freighter.
Shouldn't be going all the way to Lima, and there she is going all the way to Lima.
Turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Well, there you go. Alvinor says it tastes better if it's cold.
Two cars right at Juliet, contact ground point.
That was a defining moment departing to JFK.
American 669 LA Tower waiting for departure off the North Complex, 25 right, 9 point.
I don't think that's Captain Lou. He would have told us he was flying in today. I think he's still flying somewhere in Asia.
That's right.
Airline 3102 LA Tower, following an Airbus 320 short final, 3007, 25 left, clear to land. American 669, RNAV Docker.
No, I don't believe this is Captain Lou here today. He would have given me the heads up that he was arriving. So the reason why this Queen is slowing down there on Alpha, we have another Queen, Atlas Air Flight 8829, heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base. The 747-400 freighter, just pushing back, is currently on Alpha. So she is blocking.
Just L 4330, turn left on Hotel. Turn left on Hotel, just L 4330. Hotel 4330, taxi via Hotel to Juliet at taxiway Juliet. Crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And our friend Mike Klimchak gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships and also dropping by and giving the host some iced coffee here this morning. Mike, thank you so much. That iced coffee is great.
Awesome. Very kind of you, Mike.
Thank you so much, Mike. Enjoy your sightseeing. All right, Bob. Actually, Bob, hold on one second before you drop that, Bob. I think we also had Pablo C. also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pablo. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Mike and Pablo both gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships for a total of 10 new memberships. Thanks, you guys.
Awesome. Thank you. And did I see our friend Ryan in the chat? Hi, Ryan. Good morning.
American 1881, LA
Sometimes
Tower,
I'll tune into Ryan's live streams on TikTok, and he'll just
Ryan.
He'll just exclaim, "Rudy's here! Rudy's here!" And it always makes me smile.
He calls us his idols.
Yes. I'm like, oh, Ryan, no.
And our friend John Zoller with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Sorry if I recently discussed when will American Airlines hangar be raised to construct additional Tom Bradley International Terminal gates for the Olympics. LAWA has under 5 years. LAWA is Los Angeles World Airports Management. So, John, that's a good. I'm glad you asked that question because I'm getting 2 different answers, but if you look at the drawings of the new extended gates, which are actually gates, it's not going to look as big as the new west gates, as we call the hottest club. It's actually going to be a lot shorter in size. Will fit 737 to A320 family. But if you look at the renderings, so basically where the American hangar is, they've got planes parked on that side. So according to the renderings, there are gates on the west side, so that hangar is going to have to be torn down. Now, I have talked to certain people that work here at LAX, not with LAX Airport themselves, but at work at LAX here on the grounds. They said that the hangar is not going anywhere. So, I don't know. I'm going to go with the renderings. If the renderings say there's going to be gates on the west side, which I can't imagine why there wouldn't be, then that hangar's got to be out of here.
Interesting.
As the world turns, we'll find out.
Wasn't it crazy? We'll look back on these live streams and go, remember when the American hangar was there?
Yeah, I mean, obviously they've started construction, so we'll find out here sooner than later. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 6th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill, wearing our fancy Qantas red hats here. You can probably see us a mile away, I'm sure. Well, I bet you the pilots can see us even better there as they make that turn onto Lima. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. How you doing, Rudy?
Doing great. Good to be here. Happy Sunday. Thanks so much for tuning in. And I'm excited for today's day of plane spotting here at LAX. So thanks for joining us.
Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends. Come by, say hello to us here at Imperial Hill. We'll be here all day.
Look for the red hats.
American 2455, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short for an 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short of 25
I got that Atlas Air Queen heading to the 25s here on the south side.
To Docker, plane 240 at 8, 25 right, let's take off.
25 right on a Docker, lift takeoff does 48
John with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Hi, fellas. Operating Alaska flight 212, 213, and 1360. Have a great y'all. That's our friend John, who gave us the wave there last week. John, we keep on missing you. All right, so Alaska Airlines flight 212, and then 213, and then 1360. Is that all in and out of LAX all day long? All right, we'll be on the lookout for you, John. Have a great flight.
Romeo's on the ILS 25 left. Gulfstream 822 November Romeo, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 747 holding in position, possibly turbulence, wind 25.
John is a captain.
25 left, clear to land.
737 captain there with Alaska.
American 2455 at Juliet, crossing 825 right, contact ground point 75. Alright, crossing 5 right, Juliet over the ground at 24. Yeah, 4894, have the flight to
That is American Eagle 4894 departing to Bentonville on an E175.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, 8829 heavy.
All right, and our first Queen departure on 25 left of the stream. Again, heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base. So she won't be using too much of the runway here. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there if you're a member of the channel. And of course, turn it up. Your neighbors won't mind.
This is Atlas Air 8829 departing to Fairfield on a 747-400 freighter.
American 880 LA Tower, 5 miles from Trails, Gulfstream.
757 Chip back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. I guess the unofficial distributor of Buc-ee's snacks to AVL will have to pack a large suitcase for the next trip.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Chip. Oh, gosh. Amazing support. Is it Sarah
Boothia? Sarah Boothia? Ma'am?
Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel.
You're amazing. Yeah, you're amazing.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Korean Air A380 touching down on the north side. Will be a south side departure a bit later.
It's down on the west end now.
Oh.
Hello.
Well, we really missed it. Sorry, it's a little hazy there on the north side.
Very hazy. And by the way, that's haze. It's not fog. I heard you say it was fog earlier, and I drove through that.
It was foggy, and now it's turned to haze. It was foggy earlier. Yeah, it was very foggy. We had a couple of go-arounds this morning as we were setting up. That's how foggy it was.
Yeah, now it's all haze.
Avidor 0293, a member for 24 months, is a diamond member. Congratulations on becoming a full-time plane jockey, Kevin. It has been 2 years since you made the transition. Coming up this week. Around the same month, I also became a member of AVL to many more years of AVL to come. Thank you so much, Almanor. Yeah, next week is the official 2-year anniversary of me leaving my full-time job.
Quite a major life moment there. 2 years. Wow.
I know. Where's the time gone?
Qantas A380 now pushing back. Being towed, correction, will be departing later tonight.
Now, you know, the cool thing about the video shoot the other day with Qantas is that this plane has a 10-hour, basically, layover before it will head back to Australia. That gives them ample time to do a bunch of checks on these A380s, do a deep clean every single time. And we're not talking about, you know, a quick 2-hour turnaround. Oh, no, they got all day to clean every inch of that plane.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I've never really paid attention to what a plane looks like after a flight. And I don't know if it's just because it's a long-haul flight, but what I saw on Wednesday, I was like, whoa, there is a lot of cleaning that needs to be done.
Yeah.
Lots of just, you know, stuff everywhere, trash, things that need to get, you know, I don't know if they wash the blankets or replace them, but just, it's a lot of work, quite the undertaking, and quite the village of crew members to make that happen.
Yes.
American 880, check via Hotel to Juliet, hold short.
But those are the kind of things you don't think about. You know, we always sit here and we go, okay, he's gonna be towed to the hangar, and then we don't think anything about what is going on inside that plane. There's still a lot of work that's going on. There's a lot of maintenance that's being performed on that plane.
So now I know that's one messy plane inside that needs to get cleaned.
Well, it wasn't that messy.
And lavatories that need to get serviced. I mean, like you said, maintenance. There's a lot that has to happen before it can go out for another flight.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. So that we were over there around like 11 that day. So that plane got in around 7, was towed back to the hangar around 8, 9, 10, 11. So that had been there about 3 hours that morning. And I got to say, it wasn't a complete mess in there. Yeah, they were still cleaning things up, but
yeah,
it wasn't like you just stepped in after everyone just got off.
Right, right. But I even talked to one of the workers and was like, my goodness, there's so much work. Like, I'm just exhausted looking at it. Like, it's a lot. I mean, it's basically 2 planes stacked on top of each other. So, quite the behemoth.
So, obviously first class, which is on the first floor as you walk into the plane. Very nice, updated, very colorful. But I gotta tell you, if I couldn't afford that, which is more than likely, if I could afford the business class, which is up on the 2nd level in the front of the plane, I gotta say, some of those window seats are just as nice.
Yeah, I already picked my seat. If I ever had to, or got the opportunity to fly on that A380, I have my seat number.
You do? Oh, yeah. You do?
I can't remember what it is. I took a picture of it. It's right in front of the engine.
So when we toured the United hangar over here, we were on a 757, and I turned around. I'm sure I've said this many, many times before. You guys have heard me say it before. I couldn't find Rudy. We were like, Rudy? And all of a sudden, you see Rudy's head pop up behind in the first class section of the 757. Well, I think I saw you once on the A380.
Yeah.
I mean, there's too much room going on there.
Yeah. No, I got lost.
At Juliet, crossing at 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is Air Canada 776 departing to Montreal on a MAX 8. Now, I got separated, and at one point, one of the workers came up to me and said, "Sir, can I see your badge, please?" And I said,
Really?
"Uh-oh, I'm in trouble." I'm like, where is everybody? And I said, "Sir, I'm with," and then eventually I found someone that was with us.
Yeah.
And I said, "I'm with that guy." And he's like, yeah, he's with us. I didn't get to sit in the first class seats because like we said, they had already cleaned that section, and I didn't want to necessarily make it unclean, but you know, I didn't want to mess up with their operation, so
460 LA Tower, you ready for
I didn't get to
25
sit in those seats. They were really nice, though.
left? Exit at 460, RNAV Piper, wind 250 at 7, and 25 left, start to take off.
Speaking of Kings, this is the Korean Air A380 Super coming in from Seoul. I feel like you and I are like touring all the hangars here at LAX. You have a few more to go.
Yeah, who's next?
25 left, clear lane, W2801.
So we were supposed to be in San Francisco last week. Would you guys say that it was worth for us to stay?
That's a good question.
I think so.
United 1278 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up the wing. 25 right.
DJ JTAC with a Sheriff badge, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, DJ.
You are a gold star. Thank you.
United 1278, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 8, turning 25 right, request take on. Alaska 1100 LA Tower, and 25 right, line going. 25 right, line going.
Have a couple of Alaska flights, actually. United Flight 1278 heading to Cancun, a 737 MAX 9 next departure, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1100 heading to Puerto Vallarta, a 737 800.
Have a good flight, departure.
And the A380 with Asiana Flight 202 coming in from Seoul, just 30 minutes away, running about 24 minutes behind.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 48 minutes. Got two A380s there.
Alaska 1100 on FC Docker, 2517.
This is United Airlines 1278 departing to Cancun on a MAX 9.
25 right, line up the way to United 1278, have a good flight, contact personal market.
Craig in Wisconsin, a member for 11 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Craig. Just checked in from my trip to Orlando. Can't wait to fly the 757-300. You flying Delta or United?
Ooh, that's exciting.
Hold short, 25 right at Julia. Hold short, 25 right, Julia. American 2837, RNAV to Docker, 407. RNAV to Docker.
Dave 911 with a 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Just curious, have you ever considered a low profile over the ear mic so you don't have to stretch your shirt? Yes.
Tower 63 Romeo Papa visual 5 left. Global 63 Romeo Papa LA Tower.
Thank you, Dave.
Down, wind 230 at 8, 25 left for the land. Clear to land, 5 left, 3 Romeo.
You'd be amazed. These shirts are so high quality that they may look stretched, but they go back to normal.
Yes.
I was saying earlier that Suzanne Brooks with Jet Brooks, she was wearing her retro livery shirt the other day, and she said, I gotta tell you, this is the most comfortable t-shirt ever.
Very comfortable.
JetBlue 2801 at taxi way Juliet. Cross make 25 right, contact number 175.
These shirts are so comfortable. I'm actually wondering if my t-shirt guy can switch over to this brand when he makes our new music program t-shirts.
Yeah, he should.
They're very comfortable.
I'm sure he can get access to the same brand.
Yeah. I'll have to reach out to him soon, see. Get them all in stock.
American 2837, have a good flight. Contact us on departure. Yeah, American 2837.
Geek Steve with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Steve. Good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Bob, and the famous mods. Just spent 30 minutes in the AVL merch store and finally found the perfect AVL t-shirt to purchase. There are so many amazing logos to choose from. Which one did you get?
Captain John is now taxiing to 25 right.
Oh, very nice. Thank you. Yes. There's a lot, including, this is one of our newest ones, the Boston Tower shirts.
Oh.
Rudy's wearing one of the
retro.
This is probably the most popular, the retro shirt. That's what Suzanne was wearing.
Yeah.
The other day. Yeah, lots
nice
to choose from there.
It's perfect because the next departure is headed out to Boston.
Nice. Banana pudding. The $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi guys, coming in from Carson City, Nevada for the fun September 8th through the 10th. Events got rooms at the H Hotel. It'll be great to meet you both on the 8th and the other AVL folks and get some goodie bags. Oh yes.
Awesome. Banana pudding coming to town.
Oh yes.
Look forward to that.
That is going to be quite the weekend. Make sure you have the caffeine flowing that weekend. Dave in the Hollywood Hills with the $7.87 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Dave. He says, love the show. Thank you so much, Dave.
Run into the Hollywood Hills.
We always are fearing that people are going to run to the Hollywood Hills. Melanie, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
What's that?
United 1553 LA Tower, Airbus 321 touching down, wind 250 at 7, running 25 left, clear to land. Right, 25 left, clear to land, United 1553. Spirit wing 3673, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 7, running 25 right, left, clear to
The A380 can carry, what, 400, 500 passengers?
It all depends on how it's configured. Yeah.
A lot of people. There is a discount link for the H Hotel. If you are a member of the channel, it's in the community tab. But someone let me know that the H Hotel for that weekend is sold out. Can anyone confirm?
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
We were packing the H.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to come that weekend and you want to stay at the H, certainly book it as soon as possible.
This is Spirit 3673 departing to Boston on an A320.
Departure Airline 72.
The next departure is Alaska 212. Captain John.
And Cathay Pacific Flight 84 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, just 7 minutes away.
American 3 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, contact ground 175. 25 right at Juliet, ground 175. Alaska 212, have a good flight, contact Qantas. Adios,
And
You
we'll
say
be back.
adios.
Yeah, we'll be back. Flight 213 arriving around 3:10 p.m.
This is the China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER being towed to the gates of Tom Bradley.
United 1653, taxi via hotel to Juliet, at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175 at your crossing. Juliet, crossing 25 right, on Juliet, 75, crossing 23.
Avenir 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenir. Uh-oh, for Avial. Lufthansa Flight 456, operated by the Queen, is not arriving today. We did see that, and I don't know why. Anybody have any idea why the Lufthansa Queen is not arriving today? And the second flight coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, arriving an hour late. We're not even going to see that flight here today.
You know, what's really interesting is that Flight 456 was not even scheduled.
Going slightly mad. She's the one that was honking.
That was indeed a honk for ABL moment.
What were you saying, Rudy?
Flight 456 was not even scheduled, so it wasn't a canceled flight or anything of that matter, so I don't know.
Someone had said possibly that the Lufthansa Flight 456 not going to happen in the whole month of August, which just seems really weird because August in Europe is a very big holiday month.
Are we dealing with labor disputes again or strikes, anything like that?
I don't know. Certainly could be, possibly.
Yeah, I remember it was last year around this time when I was flying back from Germany. I was afraid I wasn't going to make it back because they were canceling flights due to, you know, everyone going on strike with Lufthansa.
Matthew Stevens, a member for 1 month. This is Silver member. Says, yay, many more to go. I certainly hope so, Matthew. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia on an A320.
Now, that doesn't mean our show's over just because we're not getting the Queen today. We still have a lot to look forward to.
Oh no, the Emirates A380 still in on time here today. Of course, we still have the Asiana A380 Super on his way in. Asiana Airlines flight 202 coming in from Seoul, now just 9 minutes out, running about 11 minutes behind here today.
Take off, 25 right, Docker.
Someone's going slightly mad. He was
Yes.
honk honk, honk honk.
Looking forward to her stopping by, saying hello. Forget we gotta sing happy birthday to Drew.
Oh, that's right. Martin V went out great mods with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Based on my research, Lufthansa flight 456 isn't coming every Sunday so far in the month of August. So that's right. Whole month of August, we don't get the early Lufthansa flight. What's up with that?
Well, that's a bummer. We were getting too spoiled with the south side departures. This is Spirit 266 departing to Philly on an A320.
Spirit wing 2805, Airline Tower, wing 250 at hangar, wing 25 left, clear to left.
Still don't get it. Michael Quinn with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Can't wait to see the Qantas A380 video. I was lucky enough to tour a Lufthansa A380 during its 2.5-hour layover in Miami several years ago. And man, I was impressed. The two first-class lavs were bigger than my bathroom at home.
Ooh.
Isn't it fun to tour a plane like that size when there's nobody on board? You can, if you want to sit somewhere, you just sit somewhere. You want to check something out, go check it out.
Yeah, you can actually explore.
Yeah. It's not every day you get to go into the belly of the plane. Hey!
Oh, awesome. Yeah. At first we didn't know who you were, and then we realized, oh.
I smashed my car on the side, so I have a Humphrey bumper sticker on my.
Oh.
Happy belated birthday, Drew. When's your birthday? Yeah, it was belated
Happy
birthday.
belated birthday.
I was right.
Did you get to celebrate?
Today, we should have come last week.
Oh. Well, let's
This is
celebrate
Cathay
then.
Pacific coming in from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER landing on the north side. As you can see, it's a little hazy from where we are here on the south side.
Oh, of course. Of course you're going to get one of those.
You can have as many of those as you like.
Yes.
We've got, there's lots of them in there still.
Everybody else.
Doctor, 15, got 25 right, get to 84.
Yes, they have plastic bottles, they have the big glass bottles, they have everything.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways flight 1874 heading to Newark in an A321. My gosh, came with... Oh, that's right, the jockey cam's not over here.
Thank you.
My gosh, going slightly mad and Drew. So our jockey cam is over there this time.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys here.
Wow.
I'll put this over here. I don't want to block you. Here.
No.
Here. Stand right there.
American
Drew,
1997
come
Airline
on.
Tower, Airbus 320 rolling
All
out.
right, so I could not find any orange.
Hold on one second.
Okay. I couldn't find any orange vitamin water, so I got you 0.
Oh, very nice. Thank you. You must watch the show. My gosh. All right. Thank you.
Topo Chicos for Rudy.
Topo Chico, Fiji water, orange drink.
Am I taking up the time again? This is Rudy's back to school survival kit.
Nice.
Yes.
Thank you.
So there's all kinds of little stuff in here.
Oh my goodness.
United 251 LA Tower, 5.5
It's
miles.
all handwritten. But anyway, each thing has a different little saying on it. So anyway.
Thank you so
Oh, you're
much. Can
welcome.
I show it to Jockey Cam?
Oh, sure.
We'll show that a little bit closer to Jockey. Look at that. How cool is that?
Yeah, each item has a different little saying on it for what it's for.
That is awesome. Thank you so
thank
much.
you.
My gosh. Oh, there's more.
There's more.
Uh-oh. Well, there ain't no party without the Cool Ranch Doritos,
Sorry,
right?
I can't come empty-handed. So there's some little candy. Sorry about your diets.
Thank you.
But anyway, that's for you, Kevin.
Biscoff, Doritos.
Every day is a payday.
Every day is a payday. I like that.
So
Well,
there's
thank
that
you. My gosh.
one.
Rudy's got one as well.
Yeah, and Rudy's got one.
Oh, my gosh. Just full of gifts.
I never can come empty-handed. So anyway, so there you go.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
my
welcome.
gosh.
Thank you.
Is that it? I think that's it. Okay.
And all we got for you are these goodie bags.
Well, that's fine.
Well, thanks you guys so much, and happy belated birthday, Drew.
Yeah, thank you.
How's it feel to be a year older? Good. All right, I know.
Can I do one shout out?
Yes.
To Charlene, Runway DFW.
Oh, hi, Charlene.
Hello, Charlene. Yeah, we need to talk too about getting out the PV. All right, certainly. All right.
Thanks, guys.
If you guys want
Thank you
any
so much.
water or anything, we got it. My gosh.
Wow. Thank you so much. Too nice.
Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, that is an American Airlines flight 1997 and the 737-800. I know, it's hard to stay on that diet. It's hard to stay on that diet. So actually, you can see going slightly mad in the CBS News reports. You were wearing that same shirt, weren't you? Yes, yes. Just look out for that Airline Videos Live shirt. Yeah, yeah. What are you gonna go for? Well, last year you had the royal blue.
Take that to hell.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2140 heading to Houston, Texas at a 737-900ER. That's followed by JetBlue Airways flight 1388. A321neo. Actually, that 1388 is the flight that came in from Boston.
United 251, hold short running 25 right at Juliet.
And the Asiana A380, number 2 for arrival there on the north side. What were they all looking at? They're jealous of our snacks and...
No, they were just wondering who that was.
Oh.
And then they had other questions. I would say I'd put those in my ice cooler, but I don't have room.
Oh, there's a cooler right there.
No. Okay.
Get 333 with you on
That is United Airlines flight 251 coming in from Baltimore in a 737-900ER.
Docker, 1240 at 8, 25 right, next takeoff. Docker. Pick up 25 right, that's offer. JetBlue 1388, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of the lane.
Can you grab how many goodie bags you want?
3 LA Tower, following an Airbus 321 short final.
5?
240
Yeah, yeah. They've all got the new stuff in it for the most part. Did you get enough of these? So we have plenty of these. Okay.
25 left, third lane. Third lane, 25 left, but yeah, 333.
Perfect. No, thank you. My gosh. That is the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong.
We do have the Asiana Airlines A380 now on short final. Flight 202 coming in from Seoul.
JetBlue 1388, RNAV to Doctor, wind 240 at hangar. By breakfast, take off. United 2140, have a good flight. Contact Tokyo departure. Got 2140. JetBlue 2123, hold short of Juliet. Hold short of Juliet, JetBlue 2123.
Again, we still have the A380 departing here on the south side. We'll have a total of 3 A380 departures on 25 left throughout the course of today's broadcast. So you don't want to miss that.
Hello, Delta 390, Delta 390 LA Tower, following a Phenom on a 1 mile final, wind 240 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, Delta 390. United 251 and Juliet, crossing at 25 right, contact now 175. JetBlue 2123 at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, contact now 175. At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground on the other side, JetBlue 1388, have a good flight, contact Tokyo departure.
Also have JetBlue Airways Flight 2123 coming in from JFK in an A321neo, brand new, just delivered in June.
5 miles on trail of a Boeing 757, number 3, wind 240 at 90, running 25 left, clear to land. JetBlue 2123, contact ground point 75.
Jet 0262 with an amazing $49.99. Super Jan. Thanks so much, Jan. What's Mr. Pear doing? Rocking the city, Mr. Pear. Jan, thank you so much. Awesome support as always.
Left flight for north 260. Flight 333, taxi straight into the signature ramp.
I think Mr. Pear has become a Swiftie. Rocking it out over there at SoFi Stadium. There's that 777 heading up to the far north side of Tom Bradley. Still have a good chance of having that as a south side departure. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2332 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana on a 737-800.
Doctor, runway 25 right.
The Rock Stone with the Super Jet. Thanks so much, The Rock Stone. Also have a United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare, a 757-300. Now starting her taxi down Bravo here on the south side. Also on the Bond Airways Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's just 17 minutes away from a north side arrival. Got another Queen coming in, all plain Jane. Atlas Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter. She is just 24 minutes away from a south side arrival.
JetBlue 67 LA Tower, 6.5 miles on trail of an Embraer 190, number 3, wind 240 at 99, running 25 left, clear to land.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 34 minutes away running just about 45 minutes behind. Also, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, coming in from Pepete as well. Also, the 787-9 Dreamliner, running just under an hour behind and 45 minutes away. So it seems like we've got a lot of planes running behind here today, but that's all right. We're not going anywhere. Are you going anywhere? We're not going anywhere. No rush.
Delta 390, back to the hotel to Juliet, at Juliet, crossing 25 right, step back down 175 in front. Hotel Juliet, stop 25 right, down to the cross, Delta 390. American 2332, have a good flight, contact Coast departure. Okay, see you later, have a great day, American.
Delta Airlines Flight 390 coming in from Detroit, Michigan at a 757-300. Originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in September of 2002.
All right, I'm here. I'm back. I've just been
no
catching up with going slightly mad.
Oh yes. Well, it's social. It's a social event here on Sundays as well.
Yeah. As she was saying, we definitely have to have some sort of like a meet and greet so we can actually sit down and talk.
Oh.
Apparently there's a lot she'd love to talk to us about.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, yes, we'll have to plan something.
Well, we need to make it out to Ontario, or not, I'm sorry.
Redlands, yeah.
Redlands. We also have DHL, ABX Air, Flight 1403, heading to Cincinnati, 767-200 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 39 years of age. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
Delta Air 2704, taxi via hotel to Juliet, at Juliet, crossing 25 right, top, will hold the position.
Rudy, did you get a new watch?
Hotel and Juliet at Juliet Cross.
By the way, did you announce Armin's super chat?
Oh,
is that why you're asking?
No, I just came to my mind.
Oh.
Why, was that part of it?
No, because Armin's the one who kind of gave me the, you need a new watch.
Oh. Armin V, whatever great mods with the super chats, about to start the Bray. A barbecue here in South Africa. You guys welcome to pop over after the Super Sunday show. Keep up the great work. That sounds like a plan there, Armin.
Armin sent me some videos. Let's see if I have to show you.
So that's not a new watch?
No. So Armin was basically encouraging me to.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's at your house?
They're out of town.
Oh, wow. That looks
so not their house.
Crazy good.
What was I saying? Oh, so Armin had suggested, because we spent 2 hours on the phone the other day, and the topic of my watch came up because it was dead. And Armin goes, "You need a new watch." And I said, "No, it's the Series 2. And when I said Series 2, he's like, "What?"
What are they on now? 9?
8.
8?
And the Ultra. So I didn't realize how far behind I am with the times. Get it? Hi. How's it going?
I think I'm on number 3.
American 1235 inside you. American 1275 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, running 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, very nice.
Clear to land, American 1235.
Oh, wow. Very cool.
JetBlue 67, gate 55 Alpha is still occupied, taxi via hotel, hold short of Bravo 17. Hotel, hold short, Bravo 17.
Oh my gosh. what's going on over here?
United 1400, have a good flight. Contact SoCal.
Is it worthy for them to say what's going on? What's going on over here? There's something going on over here. Hi. Oh, eat the microphone like it's briskets.
Yeah, you got it, Kevin.
What's your name? All right, come close to me. I know bites. There you go. What's your name?
My name is Rich.
Rich, nice to meet you. And you just came over and you handed us some of these goodie bags.
Absolutely.
And you're with who again?
All right, so we're with the Professional Asian Pilots Association.
Okay.
PAPA is what it's called.
PAPA.
The mission is basically to, promote the inclusion of Asians in the community for aviation.
Okay.
And, long story short, it started off as a Facebook group in 2017.
Very nice.
And over the past 2 years, we've had our expos in Las Vegas.
Okay.
Our next one will be next year, of course. And we'd love for you guys to come on out.
Cool.
We have all the different airlines, and it just promotes aviation in general. So
Very nice.
It's not just about me. I'm here with my team here. We got
Gang guys.
Sungha. We got Stam from United, and also Sungha is here from, he's a SkyWest pilot. So if you have any questions.
So you guys were having an official meetup out here.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
And all due to you and Rudy.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even know if you guys even knew who we were. My gosh. Well, good to see you guys. Thanks, you guys.
We also have Warren here that knows everything about all these planes. He's got the Flight Tractor 5000
My
plus.
gosh. You're going to take my job there, Warren.
No.
All right. So it was good to meet you guys.
Absolutely.
Thanks so much.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Pleasure. See ya.
All right. Thank you. You can give it back to Rudy. Thank you. My gosh. Rudy, your mic.
Thank you. My tiny mic back. Awesome.
Oh, we want a photo. All right, give me 1 second. You guys still want that photo? Hold on 1 second. All right. My gosh.
Sorry, my head's spinning a little bit.
Want that photo? Yes. Yes, the weather updates. Say it again.
Terminal aerodrome forecast.
Okay. Oh, the TAF.
Quebec 1403 Heavy LA Tower advisory.
I'm one of them. I think that might be a little challenge for me.
30 on hangar, running 25 left, left takeoff.
My gosh, I didn't realize there was a meetup going on here at the hill. Oh my gosh. Wow. Where were you based out of? Okay. Yeah, wow.
Ground will hold you on the other side. At Route 15, cross on the 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, good cross the 25 right, ground other side, just to 57.
Alaska 286 LA Tower traffic crossing downfield, southward turbulence following the heavy Boeing 767 on the outboard.
I could do the selfie, or we could have someone take the photo of all of us together. Any of those guys over there. Steve. All right. Wow, a big group of people want to take a photo. Steve, do you mind? Is that all right?
Let's get the flag out.
All right. Let's try to all get in here.
In here. Awesome. Absolutely. Here we go. Kathy, are you getting here?
Oh, come on, Kathy.
All right.
Okay, tighter.
Uh-oh. That always happens. Always happens. You know, when you're taking a photo with the cell phone, all of a sudden you're taking it with the cell phone you've never touched before, and all of a sudden the yes. All right, here we go.
I love technology when it works. One more.
It disappeared again. And the little shutter button, it always disappears. All right, here we go. You ready? Thank you, Steve.
Quebec 1403 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Quebec 1403 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Has everyone got goodie bags and all that jazz?
Yes, that was DHL operated by ABX Air 1403 departing to Cincinnati on a 767-200 converted freighter.
Oh boy, this is first super chat and a super chat. Thank you so much for that support.
Alaska 310, read back to runway assignment, running 25 right, line of the lane. 25 right, line of the
Catherine with a super chat. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Catherine. Thank you so much. Good to see you. And a friend Robert Lovgren there in Sweden. Hello, Robert. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I got the last few items before they were sold out. I think you will like them. We'll keep them until we see you both. What'd you get? Wait, did I miss another super chat? What'd you get, Robert? Grinch26 with a $4.99 super chat and a first super chat at that. Kevin, during your time in TV News, did your station ever obtain the passenger manifest to see if celebs are on flights arriving at LAX? Oh, no. No, no.
Alaska 286, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
No.
Just be advised that radio is about 155.
Too much work. Had to be simple, like a press release. Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Washington Dulles, an A321neo.
Special aircraft is Delta now current, LA altimeter 29907, wind 240 at 10. Scout 3306, RNF Docker, wind 240 at 10. By right, by right, clear to take off, RNF Dockers, test 3306.
Oh, yeah.
United 1870 LA Tower, either Delta current, LA altimeter 29907, South 0 at 9er. 25 left for the land. 7 for Delta and 11 for land.
Hi, Joe. Nice to meet you. So that guy, he was in a workers type truck, and what happened? They took him away.
Alaska 310, have a good flight.
Oh.
Have a good one. SoCal, Alaska 310.
Yeah. Good. Wow.
Yeah, 3306, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Good flight. 3306.
Quite the tail lineup there at Tom Bradley. Alaska SkyWest Flight 3306 heading to Boise. And at E175 LR. Taking off here on the south side. Our next arrival on the north side. On the Bond Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo to Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Thanks, Joe.
So what was I talking about?
I don't know. There was a lot going on here.
The watch.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, Armin basically told me I should wait because they're going to announce the new models next month, and prices will probably drop then. So I said, okay.
Which one are you wanting? You wanting the bigger one?
The Series 8, yeah, the 45 millimeter. Right now I'm on 38, so that's going to be quite the difference for me.
And what's the bigger one? What is it called? The Max.
The Ultra?
Oh, the Ultra.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
That's a little pricey for what it is. I mean, it's a watch, but the screen, our friend Dave had that.
Yeah.
And he was eating with us at Proud Bird. I looked at his watch. I was like, wow, that's a big watch.
Yeah.
Crystal clear.
I do also want to go into the Apple Store and actually look at what a 45 millimeter watch face looks like.
Oh, that's mine.
Yeah.
It's not much bigger.
But I mean, I'm on 38 right now, and it works.
Yeah, but that's the bigger one, unless they made it bigger.
But then my issue with this one is it dies. Like, it won't even last a whole day.
Yeah, you need a new watch.
Yeah.
Robert Lefgren there in Sweden, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Well, it has to do with the plane that retired. They made 2 items as a memory I think you will like. Always fun to come up with some surprises. Ooh, wow. That sounds interesting. Photo didn't turn out. Steve, what happened?
I want to see one more time.
Oh, wait, we got it.
3. Awesome. Thanks again.
All right. Thumb in the lens. That's what happened in the first round with the photo. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, a 777 freighter just 6 minutes out from a south side arrival. Let's follow up Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Phuket and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also that Atlas Air Plane Jane 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, Flight 4548, now just 14 minutes out. On the north side, we've got Japan Airlines in the One World livery, Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, and a 777-300ER just 20 minutes out from arrival.
American 1372, Elite Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away to American 1372.
American 2646, connect to Center Park. Good afternoon.
Still copy the American 2646.
That's the 1395 Elite Tower, cross short zone, secured by Boeing 737 rolling out, wind 23010, runway 25 left to the line. At 1431, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, 1431.
American 1991, connect to Center Park.
SoCal, American 1991.
And it's officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful, warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on August 6th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. How you doing, Rudy?
Doing great. Happy Sunday. Thanks so much for tuning in. And y'all know what 11 a.m. means, right?
What's that?
The first of 2 live giveaway drawings on our show.
Right.
Woo! Bob, you hear that? Bob. Okay. Well, stay tuned. Thanks so much for tuning in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Departure American 1372.
Gotham with, oh boy, what is going on here? Gotham with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Gotham. And Robert Lovegren there in Sweden gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. All right, Bob. Bob.
Cactus 1395.
Robert Bob.
Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha the third.
All right, Robert Lovegren there in Sweden gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. See you guys. How's it going? What's your name?
Brian.
Brian? Kimberly. Nice to meet you guys. Where are you guys from?
Lakewood.
Lakewood? Okay, not too far. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what. She hasn't been here the last 2 times. It is a small world after all. Nice to meet you guys.
See you later.
Are we still having issues?
I'm still seeing stuff in the chat. I'm not sure.
Refresh your browser, you guys. ASAP Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 28 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 right.
Good morning, Talking 21, calling 251.
Hurricane 221 heavily tower, wind.
That is zippy up there.
25 left to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Talking 221.
Are we still on the air?
Yes, tower, Talking 221, we'll talk that.
Roger. At 1390, or is that at 6053 Juliet, cross runway 25 right and a ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, United.
Yes. We're good. Must be my crazy phone then. Next arrival is China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, the 777 freighter.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, runway 25 right, here, 2434.
And the Atlas Air plane and Shane 747-400 freighter, just 6 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 now touching down on 25 left, coming in from Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
China 2434, wind 2309er, right nav Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Cleared for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 2434.
Guy with 36 Billy Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
First go long of the day.
Going short.
Did I say go long?
Yeah. Go short. Go long.
I may need a little bit more of this coffee.
Airline base to be early time, going zero. Caution wave turbulence, preceded by heavy 777. Wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 left to land.
Certainly a lot of honking going on the Imperial Highway below us here. Cayman Duffer with a super chat. Appreciate that. Looking forward to the show as always. Thanks, guys. Technically, we're kind of just getting started here, right?
Thanks for tuning in today.
And Michael Tingley, a member for 25 months, is a gold member with the sheriff badge. Hey, Kevin and Rudy and everybody. Hello there, Michael.
Hello.
That is 2434. Thanks for coming. Also, have a good day. That's 2434.
Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris at the A350-900, 25 minutes away, running about 20 minutes behind. And SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900, 32 minutes away, actually running 5 minutes ahead. KLM Flight 601 coming up from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 1 hour and 60 minutes away. This flight's running about 30 minutes behind. Everyone kind of running behind here on a Sunday. Except SAS.
All right. Did you hear that United is going to be expanding their training center, which is apparently already the biggest in the world? They're in Denver.
Training center for pilots?
Yeah.
That was 3060.
This is American Eagle 3060 departing to Aspen, Colorado on a CRJ 700ER. Zip Air is all lined up on 2-4 left.
Have another Queen going to be departing here on the south side. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 will be heading to Seoul. And the 747-8 will be a departure on 2-5 left. Again, that is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones.
And Zip Air is now rolling.
Runway 25 right and connect ground point 75 overall.
Juliet, cross 25 right and 12175, Airline HAV, thank you.
This is Zip Air Zippy Flight 23 Heavy departing to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 is coming in from Papeete, Tahiti, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 8 hours and 8 minutes.
JetBlue 424.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. I think we're approaching 2,000 likes, but I'm not 100% sure here. Seems like everything's kind of messed up behind the scenes when it comes to information on YouTube since we hit that took a little hit there. Uh-oh.
Now on short final is that Atlas Air Queen Giants 45-48 coming in from Anchorage.
All right, let's go long here. Let's see those go long emojis there in the chat.
G'day, JetBlue 424.
There we go.
All right, finally.
Going long. It might be going all the way to Quebec.
945 40 heavy, to left at Lima, to left on Alpha, they direct around 0.75. Lima Alpha 0.75.
Some people always ask me, why is it an all-white 747? So a lot of Atlas flies for a lot of different companies. And I do believe this might be a Nippon cargo flight.
Got a 667 late turn on short service. You're seated by 747. Wind 409. 35 left. Oh, that's 35 left.
Japan Airlines in the One World livery coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, Flight 16 is our next heavy arrival on the north side. Greg with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Greg. Unfortunately, I'm still in the hospital, but hopefully we'll leave tomorrow, but I'm not like Alan in that way. Bob, when's the first giveaway? It will be coming up here shortly. Greg, did they ever, hopefully they, I remember we talked the other day, couldn't figure out what was going on. Hopefully they figured it out. You're well on your way to getting better. That is JetBlue Airways and the JetBlue Vacations and Livery Flight 8566 and an A320. Apparently heading to Albuquerque. Will be a Southside departure coming up. It is so hazy there on the north side. That is the One World livery.
18, wind 2409, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska.
That is Japan Airlines
Got a
Flight
667
16 coming in from
westbound
Tokyo,
Juliet,
Haneda on a
hold
777-300ER
short,
in the One World
Hotel
livery.
westbound to Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 67.
Still waiting on that DHL Polar Air Queen heading to Seoul, the 747-8. Will be departing on 25 left. Phoebe with a super chat. Thank you so much for your first super chat here on the show. And Anders Lofgren there in Sweden. Member for 19 months is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Anders. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Big Sunday. Greetings to you both from us. Me and Christina. My screen needs to be so dirty right now. Are not far away to get our badge either. All three got it when we all met up. The buzzer is working hard here.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, the buzzer.
399 heavy.
The whammy.
Clear for the approach, 25 left.
399 heavy late Paris, you can step the 5 at the runway 25 right for heavy traffic double the park left.
Yeah, we can take the 570 United 399 heavy.
399 heavy next to
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 departing to Guadalajara on a 737-900ER.
Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, and then kind of ground point 75.
25 right at 28, going Bravo and going to ground. Good day, United 667.
Hey, Alaska 1480, can I skip the departure?
That is United Airlines 667 coming in from Washington Dulles on a 757-300.
Next runway for your runways on a 12-mile final.
Polar 9601 heavy, runway 25 left final.
United 399 heavy. I see you're also parking all the way on the west of most today. You can plan the roll long probably all the way to the end.
Understand, roll to the end. United 399.
Breeze Airways Flight 502 coming in from Jacksonville, Florida, and an Airbus A220-300.
Hold short, runway 25 right, landing traffic.
Hotel, hold short, runway 25 left, 25 right, landing 25 river.
Canada 787 LA Convoy drones preceding heavy Dreamliner 5 seconds to the inboard. Heavy 747 holding in position. Wind 230 center. Runway 25 left to the land.
So you can also land 25 left there.
I think it's officially the year of the blue liveries.
I love it. I love the blue. Keep the blue coming.
But nothing compares. Nothing compares
Polar
to
9601
Ita.
heavy, wind
Oh, yeah.
209er are now hyper. Runway
Still the winner.
25
Yeah,
left,
that
so
shade of
take
blue
off.
is perfect.
JetBlue 8566 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, heavy 747 depart of the parallel and test will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, that's dead. Land on wait, JetBlue.
All right, the Queen next departure on 25 left, heading to Seoul, the 747-8. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601.
At a 399 heavy, continue all the way to the end at Bravo 7.
To the end, Bravo 17, United 399.
Foxy 502, traffic holding position at Lima. Cross runway 25 right and taxi Lima to the ramp.
Okay, cross runway 25 right. To the ramp, 125. Good.
That is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 9601, departing to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
Next departure on 25 right is going to be the JetBlue Airways and the JetBlue Vacations livery, flight 8566, heading to Albuquerque.
Will be followed by American Airlines 1994, departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
1994. I love that year. 94, 95.
4 years old.
Do you remember any of it?
No.
No?
Is that when we had that earthquake?
94, yeah.
I feel like that's the only thing I remember.
That was Northridge. Kevin got his first car stolen and was involved in a police pursuit in Phoenix in 1994. Ace of Base was hot that year.
Are you sure you liked that year?
It was a good year. It was a good year. Something about the mid-90s. I don't know. There was, yeah.
Well, there was nothing like the 90s.
Red Angel 6240, traffic exiting upfield at Quebec. Cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, and connect ground point 75. For Canada 787, hold short, runway 25 right at GN.
Hold short, 25 right.
JetBlue 8566, connect to the departure today. Our departure shows 8566. American 1994, 12409, on out Docker.
That is JetBlue Airways, flight 8566, departing to Albuquerque on an A320.
American 842 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right.
To beach their own.
I'm sitting here trying to think. Maybe it was just the age that I was in 94, 95. So I graduated high school in 93. Then I moved out to Phoenix, went to a trade school out there for TV. So that was new and exciting, meeting new people, different new place.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then I started working in TV news in 1995. It was shortly after that.
It does sound like a good year.
American 842, wind 2409, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, double takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, click pickup, American 842.
American 1994, connect to the 739 LA Tower, Jello Boeing 737 mile final, wind 2409, runway 25 right to the right.
This Global Express is coming in from Berlin.
I was going to say, it has a Deutschland registration.
I'd like to go to Berlin someday.
Maybe they're coming in for the Taylor Swift concert. What do you think?
Bunch of Swifties?
Bunch of Swifties.
All right. I saw this video of Taylor Swift giving a hug to Kobe's daughter, and it just kind of tugged at my heartstrings.
Traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, line up away. Canada 787 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, connect ground point 75. American 842, connect SoCal departure. American 842, connect SoCal departure. That is 1712 LA Tower, good morning.
This is American 1994 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
737, 3 mile final, wind 2408, runway 25.
You know, it's funny. I talked to my mom and my sister. They both live in Phoenix.
That is 2190, hold short.
And I talked to them at both separate times, and they both complained about the heat this time of the year in Phoenix. I said, come on, you guys. You know, it's Phoenix. You know it's always going to be this hot. They proclaimed that this is the hottest it's ever felt in Phoenix.
Wind 2408, RNAV Docker, runway 25.
Yeah, I'm sure they're not lying.
Have your parents been talking about how hot it is there in Coachella?
You know, surprisingly, they haven't. I think they're just so used to it.
Well, that's what I thought. You know, it happens every year. This time of the year, it's the hottest time of the year.
I mean, they lived there their whole life, and every year they just expect it.
Bam Bam 89 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Jacob with a super chat. Thank you so much, Jacob. Hello from Sweden. Fingers crossed for a Southside landing for the SAS. Scandinavian Flight 931. If not, Southside takeoff.
Oh, that's what we want. Stay tuned.
And a friend Chris Hughes, look at you with the sheriff badge and a $19.94. 1994. Super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Yep, 1994 was quite the year, especially for us here in SoCal. It certainly was. One of those early 90s. You know, remember, so you had the earthquake. Then also, that same year, was it the same year? It was, wait, earthquake was earlier. Later in the summer of 1994, you had OJ, the chase on the 405.
Crazy times. I was a youngster.
I worked with a lot of older photographers, a lot of producers, you know, at Fox and KTLA that were around, that were in the chopper that day or covering those events. And boy, they have stories.
Yeah, I'm sure. $1994.
We do have our first live drawing coming up here shortly. It's the first of 2 live drawings here today. And this could be yours, the official Drop It Bob AVL shirts. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. All you have to do is be a YouTube member and be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That is coming up here shortly.
Ooh, I like that red.
I'm just saying, look how good that red shirt would go with our red Qantas hats here today.
Yes. Be red all over.
Oh, they're there.
United 1712, join hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
I think people like those postcards. They're not even postcards. These are just like big business cards.
Yeah.
People want those more than the goodie bags today.
Probably, yeah. They're really nice. Yeah, I used to collect postcards. I still do have a collection of postcards. Got to add one of those to my collection. I used to hang them up on my wall, but, you know, I've been moving so much the last couple years, I just haven't put them up in my new place. This is United 1712 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300. Earlier, I saw someone mention that when announcing Philly or Philadelphia, I shouldn't be saying Philly. That's the first time I've heard that. I thought it was the other way around. Is it not appropriate to refer to Philadelphia as Philly?
That's the first I've ever heard of that.
Yeah.
Now, here's one thing I learned from people, Chris, I mean, you're Southern California born, but you're born out. I guess what I'm about to say is Cali.
No.
Going back to Cali. I guess people that are from here do not like Cali.
No.
Yeah.
Do not say Cali. I can definitely vouch for that.
So I'm wondering if Philly is kind of the same, but that's the first I've ever heard of that.
Yeah.
Just don't ever say Cali.
Please
here.
don't say Cali.
So people born and raised here in Southern California do not like that.
And I think another one is San Fran, right? Or Frisco. I think it's Frisco.
Frisco?
You don't
Yeah.
say Frisco. I think San Fran's okay. It's Frisco that's not okay. Don't say that.
Alexis T with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Hello, I haven't been able to watch you for a couple of weeks. Been hospitalized for 2 weeks and couldn't connect to watch AVL. Having surgery next month and I'll be lost not being able to watch you guys. Oh my gosh.
American 612, wind 2409er, RNAV Docker.
Well, I hope it's nothing too serious and get back on your feet here soon.
American 1315, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Line up away.
You could download, if you have an iPad, you could download. Actually, it's YouTube Premium. If you YouTube Premium, you can download, kind of like you do with Netflix, where you download stuff if you know you're not going to have internet, and then you can just watch stuff.
Yes.
But Alexis, please get better. My gosh.
Stay with us. Hang in there. You know all too well how that is, being in the hospital, and it can be a lot. But we're here to bring you the planes, bring you some cheer, maybe some good laughs along the way, and maybe a little bit of SAS on the south side too.
Okay, right on 407.
I thought you were going to say a little bit of sassiness.
I mean, depending on who you ask, you could say that we have a little bit of sass here for you. SAS.
American 1316, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, right. Clear to take off. American 612, connect to California today. Parking today, American 612. Data 5099 LA.
That was American Airlines 612 departing to Orlando on an A321.
Runway 25 left to land.
Originally, I thought plane spotters used to call that SAS, but apparently not.
And now I'm seeing in the chat, we can't say Chi-Town for Chicago. Go figure. That is SAS 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900. Flight time is 10 hours, 25 minutes.
To 8102 Heavy, continue down to Hotel Niner.
Barbara Sterling with an awesome $100 super chat. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Barbara. Barbara says, hello, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. Kevin, I got my t-shirt today. I love it with the logo on the front. Stay safe always. Many hugs. Airline Videos Live. Hey, you sent me the email. I sent you an email back and said it looks perfect. Got the royal blue. Looks great. Barbara, thank you so much.
Hey, Barbara, it's good to see you here with us on Airline Videos Live. Thanks so much.
Enjoy that shirt.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
We have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner. I don't know if you could hear me with all that steam coming out.
Thank you, American 1315, the next hotel apart. Good day.
It's loud.
Canada 788 Heavy Lake Tower. It's going to be just a few minutes. You're waiting for departures off of the north side.
We expect that at the next one.
My friend Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Who started that Cali thing anyway? Anyone that uses it should be smacked and then educated.
Who was it? Who said?
I think it was that song, Going Back to Cali.
Cali.
I think that's where it came from, right? That was in the 90s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or was that late 80s?
No, I think it was the 90s. I remember growing up with that. Maybe.
Lima Delta X-ray 24, late turn. Alaska 9802, connect to Approach today. Lima Delta X-ray 24, make the left turn at Foxtrot, have a 3-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Down to 5099, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Down to 5099, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 959.
It was Cool J, mid-90s.
LL Cool J, that's right.
Wind 25011, runway 25 left to left.
Oh wait, going back to Cali came out in 1987.
I thought it was mid-90s. It was around that time. Oh, the way I used to dance to that song when I was a kid. Put my elbows to the sides.
Pelvis to the sides like you don't care.
Yes, because I'm going back to Cali.
Our next heavy departure here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 788, heading back to Toronto in an A330-300.
But yeah, we don't say Cali anymore. SoCal.
The Southland. I like the Southland.
Southland. Welcome to SoCal. Growing up, I would always hear, here in the valley, here in the desert, that's where I grew up.
O2 Hockey Stick, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Celebrating 6 months, fantastic show as always. Missing the Lufthansa 747-8. Always a great plane to see. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, what is up with us? What is going on here at Lufthansa?
Yeah, that's such a bummer.
Marie as well, a member for 19 months. Is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Marie. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Celebrating my birthday with you guys. Hobby just took Texas-style brisket off the smoker for dinner. Excited for the channel and where it's heading. Love the AVL family. Well, it sounds like you have a great birthday dinner ahead.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds good.
Texas-style brisket. Oh, my mouth is watering.
Well, happy birthday, Marie. Enjoy your brisket. We're jealous.
Ooh. Yes.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, waiting for heavy jet off the north side. Caution wait turbulence. Traffic will cross downfield. Runway 25 right, full length. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right. Air Canada 788. Check your mind.
At 5099 at Juliet, cross runway 25
Up next, we have Air Canada Flight 788. We'll be departing to Toronto on the A330-300.
For the 1502 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right. That's the whole position. And around 175.
Delta 25 right at Juliet. Delta
Delta X-ray 24, and I still got a bus today.
Air 5457.
5457 late tower, travel Embraer 135 on a mile final.
The what?
Heavy 7330 will start the parallel.
Oh, yeah.
Wind 2509, runway 25 left
Yeah.
to land.
25 left, clear land, goes 5457.
Yeah?
At a 311 late tower, Embraer 170, 4 mile final. Heavy Airbus
Yeah.
330 will start the parallel.
I think you should wear that, yeah.
2509, runway 25 left to land.
Exactly. When is that? That's next week, right? Okay. Wednesday, that's right. Oh, you got lucky? You got a ticket? Okay.
Canada 788 Heavy, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right here, Canada 788. Right, 320 left
10
turn
minutes
here
is a
on
long
Alpha
time.
7 and join Alpha eastbound, and then kind of ground point 75. Good day.
Alpha 7, Alpha ground. Big J.
Excellent. That sounds good. All right, we do it at Air Canada A330 now rolling down at 25 right.
25 right, line up away.
She's like, I want to talk some more.
We're going to the Proud Bird.
Yes, PB.
I wonder how busy that place is on like a Sunday afternoon. It's got to be just crazy.
Yeah.
Wind check, please. Wind 240 at 11.
Air Canada 788 departing to Toronto on the A330. We're really starting to get to know the crew there at the Proud Bird where they're so often.
Yeah.
5457.
Yeah, is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know.
Hotel 5,
I don't know.
and then hold short of runway 25 right.
I think at this point we should be able to go up and be like, hey, Julian, we'll have the usual.
Yes. Speaking of, you guys ready for a little live drawing for that t-shirt, the Drop It Bob official AVL t-shirt could be yours. All right, coming up next, little rules here. You do have to be Airline Videos Live YouTube member. You do have to be in the chat and enter the code word that's going to pop up on screen here in just a second. It's all in green. It's all caps, all no space, all caps. You just enter it once. That's all you need to do. If you do it more than 5 times, then you will be kicked out of the race, the drawing, and the video with the music lasts for about 1 minute and 43 seconds. After that 1 minute and 43 seconds, Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If it is you, you have 5 minutes to announce I'm here, and then say I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, and the most important thing is the color of the shirt that you like, and of course the size. The t-shirts run true to size, so if you're a medium, you're probably good at a medium. If you're a large, you're probably good at a large.
Wait, so we have to include our mailing address?
Yes, mailing address. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
You'd be surprised that doesn't show up either.
Yeah.
Yes,
Don't forget.
I won. I won. I'm so excited. Okay. Where should we send it?
Yes. Let us know your address. Where do we send it to?
All right. So again, that is for the t-shirt. We'll have another live drawing a bit later. All right. Are we all set?
Ready.
Are you guys all set at home? No?
Too bad. Here we go.
Too bad.
Roll it.
All right. 3, 2, 1. On your mark, get set, go. There you go. For the t-shirts, you enter the code word Bob, B-O-B, Bob, there in the chat for your chance to win this official AVL Drop It Bob t-shirts. Could be yours. Just entering B-O-B in the chat. Remember, you only have to do it 1 time. You do it more than 5 times, and then Bob will kick you out of the drawing. You do it up to 4 times. If you're bored, you can continuously do it. And of course,
easy. B-O-B.
If you don't win, we got another live drawing a bit later with an even better prize. And of course, if you don't win that either, we do this every Sunday. And of course, if you don't want to wait until next Sunday and you just want to get one of these shirts or any of our great merch there at our store, you can head over to shopavl.com.
Sure to check the spelling. Some of you are spelling it backwards.
Backwards. Some of you guys are adding a Y.
And it's just 1 O. Just 1.
765, can I still got a departure?
All right.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, I hit something.
I was like,
oh, and we're not at DFW. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
For a second there, I thought we were in the DFW show. We were in the wrong show.
Oh,
All
it's
right.
not that hot. And Walt's not here. Sorry. Walt? Walt?
All right, so I'm going to let you guys have a little bit more time here to enter BOB since we hit the wrong button there.
I know, it's such a long word to type. It takes a while, I know.
311 at
All right.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, I'm going to ground 175, eh?
Yeah, I saw the screen. I'm like, Kevin? Line? We do have the special livery with United there on the screen. Here in New York? New York, New Jersey.
All right, Bob, you ready? Alexis T. Alexis
Perfect.
T. I know you're here. Awesome.
Perfect. I'm glad you won.
Alexis T. Alexis T. Yay! Congratulations. We'll look out for that email from you.
What a way to lift your spirits there and cheer you up.
That was meant to be there. Alexis, congrats.
12, join hotel all the way to Quebec and hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel all the way to Quebec and hold short 25 right. Charter West 2275, wind 25010, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Last the 1430 LA Tower, traffic on CRJ departing downfield, runway 25
So the
right.
Turkish Airline Dreamliner heading to the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley is the Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo. Flight 62, Tokyo Narita, it's 787-8 Dreamliner. Will also be making her way over there to the gates.
Well, how about that, Alexis T? That is awesome. We have an interesting CRJ-200 now flying out. I think I've seen this livery.
Alaska 1430, wind 26010 on aft Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Tails 4079 LA Tower, runway 25 right, bottom away.
It's a SkyWest charter.
2275, can I still cut a parts per day?
Couldn't tell you where they are taking off to.
Hotel westbound to Lima and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right on Lima, 740.
And the San Francisco Giants livery now rolling on 25 right.
American 1247, thank you. Caution weight turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 will depart the parallel, wind 260 at 9, runway 25 left for the land. That was 4879, wind 260 at 9, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, yes, 4879. That is 1076 heavy late tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, United, Alaska 1430, can I still cut a parts there?
That is Alaska Airlines 1430 departing to Puerto Vallarta on a MAX 9 in the San Francisco Giants livery.
United 1076 Heavy, wind 2409, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff.
What's going on?
What's going on? Right, RNAV Docker, and 644 late now, caution wait for
Sean, a member for 8 months. As a gold member. Love you guys so much. Thanks so much, Sean.
Thank you, Sean.
Alan, a member for 4 months, as a gold member. Thank you so much, Alan. Hey guys, enjoying another great show from here in Paisley, Scotland. I'm laid up with a busted knee and working my way through the pain meds. Ouch. Ouch is right.
Brutal. I sprained my knee when I was in 3rd grade one summer, and it was so painful, and I was out for the whole summer. I couldn't do anything.
Redondo Beach, a member for 8 months. This is Silver Members. Love the big Sunday show. Hello there, Redondo Beach.
Thank you. We have United Airlines 1076 now rolling on 25 right, a 767-300.
Position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground 175.
Cross 25 right with Juliet, track away, wind 70 and left.
That's 29 miles, cross runway 25 right, and a ground 175. With the 912 is Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and a ground 175.
No, it's not often we see a United 767-300ER here at LAX, now departing to Newark. It's a big deal. It's just a 767.
It's very rare to get the 400 here. And sometimes we do. We used to get the 300 more often, but not really anymore.
Yeah.
Grab me like one of those orange drinks out of there.
Yeah.
I guess I could have done it. If you want, well, it's going to be in the way.
United 644, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, from wind 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 644.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 644 heading to Houston, Texas on a 737-900ER.
American 1247, join Hotel westbound, I'll get right back to you. American 1247 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground 175. United 644, can I still got a departure? Departure at 644, call.
She's in Wisconsin, a member for 10 months. As a silver member, says viewers might enjoy a tour of Victorville Storage and Graveyard. I'm sure they would. Working on a lot of other behind-the-scenes stuff coming up as well. Ali Robble, a member for 6 months, is a silver member, says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, when are you coming to SFO? Come soon. I have to rebook that.
American 1303 late tower.
Sophie, a member for 13 months, is a silver member. This is a great show as always. You guys are amazing. Well, thank you so much, Sophie.
Thank you.
Now, we were going to go to SFO because, well, we were going to go to SFO. Then Kevin remembered, oops, wait, no, we have a video plan for last Wednesday. And so we were there at the Qantas hangar. That's why Rudy and I are wearing our nice bright red Qantas hats here today. And Rudy having a very nice Qantas bag given to us by Qantas there on the tour on Wednesday. Look at that. I am so jealous of that bag. That is a really nice bag. I mean, is that like... I mean, that is really nicely done. And of course, that's a retro livery on there as well. A retro logo, as well as a notepad. Of course, this happened on Wednesday, so that is the reason why we did not go to SFO. So we will certainly figure out another time to go to SFO. But we wanted to show you the trailer for the behind-the-scenes video that will be airing here on Airline Videos. So we'll show it to you now. All right. Roll it. There you go. Of course, the video, full video coming soon. That's just a little teaser. Thanks again to Qantas for having the plane jockeys out there for behind-the-scenes tour. Taking you guys all along on the trip as well.
American 1303, connect Took out of Barge today. 1303. Airway 3103 LA Tower, 12410.
Of course, we toured the hangar. Of course, the A380 that had just shown up from Sydney that morning. Also toured the Qantas Freights area, which is not too far from us here at Imperial Hill, just down Imperial Highway here. So it was a couple of hours, fun-filled couple of hours, hanging out with the fine folks there at Qantas. Vince S., a member for 6 months, this is Silver member, says, hey guys, got my Chicago O'Hare and SFO t-shirts, very nice, and congratulations. Thanks for your support. Madden TV becoming a Silver member, thank you so much, Madden.
29, join Hotel to Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, short of 25 right, American 2529.
Data 39 heavy, are you able to Foxtrot today?
No, we don't have the number.
Should we announce
Okay, no problem.
what happened yesterday?
United 39 heavy, the full length, runway 25 right, line up the way, trouble cross downhill.
Yesterday was a blur. What happened yesterday?
Line up the way, runway 25 right, full length.
Oh,
in relation to that video.
now I'm confused.
Hold that thought.
I'm confused
Hold that
now.
thought. It is the top of the hour.
2529, job home position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, gonna ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 on the other side.
And it's officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on August 6th. 2023. We are the plane jockeys with the big red hats here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Well, the afternoon rush should be on us here shortly. Who's ready for that?
Ready. Are you ready?
Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for this? Let us know where you're watching from. What's your location? What's your 20?
There you go. Let us know where you're watching from. People from all around the world. Their next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 39, heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner.
We got viewers in Saskatoon, Washington, D.C., Honolulu, Hawaii, Renton, Washington, Onalaska, Richmond, Virginia, Atlanta, Maryland, Chicago, Tampa, Florida, Phoenix, Japan, South Brazil, Escondido, Durban in South Africa, Dallas, Texas, Sweden, New Jersey, Dublin, Ireland, Charlottesville, Bowie, Maryland.
2 flight shift 333, wind 23010.
We have viewers in
RNAV
Russellville,
Hyper, runway 25
Arkansas,
left. Clear for takeoff.
Calgary in Canada, Marietta, Oklahoma, West Virginia, Camarillo, Jersey Shore, the Netherlands, High Point, North Carolina, Boise, England, Stockholm in Sweden, Wichita, Kansas, Van Nuys, Central Wisconsin, Boston, Torrance, Sonoma, Michigan, Bakersfield, London in the UK, Scotland, Orlando, Grand Prairie, Texas, Redford, Michigan, El Salvador, Evansville, Indiana, Israel. We have viewers all over Germany and in Tucson, San Jose, Costa Rica, Kansas City, Scotland, Massachusetts, Kentucky, Denver, Colorado, Arizona, Cleveland, Ohio, Petersburg, Jamaica, Birmingham, North Manchester, Indiana, Bridgeport, Connecticut, Nicaragua, Chula Vista, Fort Lauderdale, Lancaster, Shreveport, Louisiana, Reading, Puerto Vallarta, Charlotte, Milton Keynes, Fremont Bay Area, North Wales, Belleville, Texas, Raleigh, Durham, Netherlands, and so many other locations all over the planet, all over the globe. Thanks so much for tuning in. You are watching Airline Videos live.
All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 departing to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Oh, we have someone watching from Chihuahua, Mexico. Saludos.
Taco 522, turn right, Hotel 7, cross and hold short over Runway 25, ready Juliet.
Will back 8 via Hotel 7, join Juliet, and hold short, 205 right, takeoff 520.
Left 1219 or now doctor, Runway 25 right, clip to takeoff on 2010. About right to correct, 1219, Runway 25 right, clip to takeoff.
So what happened yesterday?
12 night, 25 right.
Target Air Canada 775, visual
What happened
25
yesterday?
left.
Canada 775, LA Tower number 2.
Yeah, you said you wanted to talk about something that happened yesterday.
Foot left, 25 left, number 2 for
Well,
Canada
yeah, it was kind
775.
of big with the channel.
Is it? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should. We've already, do the honors.
Well, so the video you just saw with the Qantas, we've got, as I've been mentioning, we have a lot of those type of videos coming up.
Many. How are you going to do it?
Taco 522, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, 0.75, takeoff 520, have a good one.
You good, left 1219, contact first. 1930, Twin Hotel to Juliet.
And this is Alaska Airlines 1219 departing to Seattle Tacoma on a 737-900 ER.
So we've officially hired a full-time editor-producer now on the channel.
No, not me.
His name is Charlie, and he is a Emmy Award-winning editor. Edward R. Murrow Award-winning editor.
We just got the chills.
Yes.
That's big time.
Yes, some serious credentials. Who is going to take over the editing, producing duties here on the channel? Because, you know, there's a lot going on. I need to focus in on the live streams. I need someone who can focus more on, well, a lot of social media, a lot of producing, a lot of editing those projects on the side as well.
Charlie, welcome aboard.
So obviously these behind the scenes, these special video projects that we've been doing, we're going to be continuously doing more of those, and that's going to be a big part of the channel. So I can't do it all, you know, as they always say, you can't do it all, Kevin.
Yeah. Well, I think this is a right step in the right direction. Allison, does Charlie know how to do taxes too?
Well, no, now that I have Charlie, I can maybe focus in on some other things I need to get done as well.
That's funny. That was Air China 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300 ER.
Now, as much as I think I can do it all, I'm really starting to understand you can't, Kevin.
Copa 360 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And he's excited. He's excited to take it on. And I think the first project I'm going to give him is the Qantas video.
Oh,
yes. So he is going to not just edit that, but produce that all together.
That is amazing.
We're going to have some Emmy Edward R. Murrow editing going on here.
I'm excited.
Alaska 1446 LA, traffic crossing runway 25 right on the way. 25 right on Boyd, Alaska 1446.
So last time I was here, I said I was going to go to the beach, and you were going to ask me today.
Oh, that's right. Did you go?
Did I go? No.
I knew you weren't going to go.
So I drove out to my alma mater. When was that? Thursday morning. I went to go pick up some more school merch. Every Tuesday at school, all the teachers wear some sort of college attire to kind of promote college awareness to our students. And my shirts are starting to kind of fade, so I went out to get some more clothes.
Record 2010.
Camera's not going to pick that up. Yeah, you went and got more clothes, huh?
So I had to pay for parking, $15 for the day. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make a day out of this. So I did go to the bookstore and I bought a couple of shirts. And then I literally walked the entire campus, which, if you don't know, Cal State Long Beach is a pretty big campus. I don't know how many steps I got in that day. That's how the whole conversation about the watch came about. Is your watch tracking your steps? No, because it's dead. I think I walked maybe 3 miles total, which isn't super crazy, but it was definitely a lot of steps. And yeah, just walking the different parts of campus brought back a lot of memories, different classes I took there, and memories of the music department. So it was just good to get out there and be out in the sun and go back down memory lane.
American 2210, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, and that's the ground. Alaska 1446, contact departure.
That is Alaska Airlines 1446 departing to Los Cabos on a 737-800.
Open 360, turn right, Hotel 6. Got it here.
So that was American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, landing up on the north side, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Ahead to Tom Bradley. Right behind her is United Airlines Flight 38, also coming in from Tokyo Haneda, and a 787-10 Dreamliner. She will continue down to Terminal 7 here on the south side. John becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, John.
360, 121.75. 121.75 on 0 to growth runway 2.5. And tower.
And Jed 0262 back. Another $49.99 here today. Awesome support there.
Airbus 320. Wind 240 runway 25 left.
Jed, is that me turning into Transformers? Sometimes that's what I feel like I need to turn into when Kevin thinks you can do it all.
Bumblebee.
And Foster App gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Foster App. All right, Bob. Ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Foster App gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
JetBlue 2531, right turn Hotel 6. Right, Hotel 6, JetBlue
Face Cloud, a member for 10 months. Gold member.
Approximately 25 rated
I am so close to my first year of membership. Sorry, not being very active. My mom passed away and I was on holiday. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences to you.
Tower, runway 25 right full length on up and way traffic crossing downhill.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
JetBlue 100.
Sometimes it's hard to know what to say when someone is going through a loss, but we are thinking of you and hang in there. You got a family here with Airline Videos Live.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival.
240.12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 100.
We got the Delta Airlines A330neo Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Landed on the north side.
Wow, look at all these Tokyo Haneda flights. Which raises the question, which one would you rather be on?
The Delta Neo.
312 November, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd take the Dreamliner
Alpha
with
7 Alpha.
United too.
Yeah, as long as you can get up to first class.
To the ramp.
I'm still racking up those miles with Delta. JetBlue Airways Flight 100 departing to Fort Lauderdale, Florida on an A321.
And Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on this 777-300ER. Also heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
AVX 1820 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23011 from 25 left.
We did have a DHL 767 flying over us earlier. Is the next arrival coming in from Seattle, flight 1820.
335 LA Tower, wind 25 right full length, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right full length, American 335.
Randy Harris upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much for that upgrade, Randy.
The 301 Whiskey Mike LA Tower, you ready? We are. 301 Whiskey Mike, taxi up to the whole bar, please. Up to the whole bar for 1.
KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, Dreamliner.
Whiskey Mike, can you accept the right at Foxtrot?
13 minutes out.
Can you accept the right at Foxtrot, 1 Whiskey Mike? What you're asking now, we take a left at Foxtrot, okay, can you accept runway 25 right at Foxtrot? Yes, we take the right side at Foxtrot, yes. 1 Whiskey Mike at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Point 25 right at Foxtrot, 1 Whiskey Mike. 335, hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, we'll hold short at 25 right, America 335. America 335, want to get that biz jet out before you quick. Gotcha, yeah, where you
coming up here shortly in about 30 minutes from now, Korean Air Flight 18, A380 Super will have a south side departure on 25 left. Coming up, looking like 12:43 p.m. is the estimated departure time.
We saw a question about, what is Delta doing? What are you doing? Because it's coming from an international destination, they have to park at the west gates, Tom Bradley, so passengers can go through customs, and that is the reason why they are not parking at the Delta terminal.
Where is he? Is he in front of the American?
Yeah, in front of the American 777.
301 Whiskey Mike, right now, Docker, wind 240
Dreamliner.
25 right, intersection, Foxtrot, ready to take off. Take off, 25 right.
So they're still working that connection bridge between Tom Bradley and Terminal 3 there on the north side, which will allow people to kind of move from within the terminals between Bradley and 3. Still working on that there on the north side.
American 335, RNAV Doctor, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 right, so RNAV, Jessica, runway 25, clear for takeoff, American 335. Challenger, X-ray, Alpha, Mike 2, Tango, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right today. 1 Whiskey Mike, contact departure. Departure, good day, 1 Whiskey Mike.
That Gulfstream G220 departing to Miami, Florida.
Drop Mike 2 again, Tango, give me a good rate, please, at taxi Foxtrot.
G280.
We do have that China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER lighting up on the radar. Should be pushing back here shortly. That's been a north side departure here the last few Sundays.
Mike Juliet, Tango, with 25 right intersection, Foxtrot, line up the way. Mike Juliet, Tango, with 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way. Line up the way, with Mike right at Foxtrot. AVX 1820 Heavy, 2 left turns on to Alpha, taxi to the ramp. 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi to AVX 1820. And where do you park? Is it ICC? ICC. X-ray, Alpha, Mike, Juliet, Tango, RNAV, Doctor, right. 335, contact departure. Over to departure, American 335, good day. Yeah.
That was American Airlines 335 departing to Phoenix on an A321.
25 left, clear to land, left 5.
Singapore flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER, now short final for 24 right.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours and 10 minutes.
X-ray Alpha, Mike, Juliet, Tango, contact trigger departure. Departure, Mike, have a good day. Bye. After John, Ross, 47, visual 55 left. American 2978, turn right ahead, Mount 6, so Juliet, cross 25 right, Mount 175.
Almost it smells like Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Smells like food, yeah. Something fried.
You know what the best smell about Kentucky Fried Chicken is? It's not the actual chicken. It's the smell of the sides, the potatoes, the gravy, the coleslaw. Oh, the coleslaw.
Do you like coleslaw?
The biscuits. All of that combined. Forget about the chicken. It's about just everything together, right? Am I right on this one? It's just all the smells together of all the sides with Kentucky Fried Chicken, right?
It's all carb overload, but it's so good. So good.
Just verify cross.
That's what it smells like up here.
Like the county fair. Speaking of which, is the fair going on right now?
OC fair is.
Huh.
Brian with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. We got Tater Tot in the house. Contact departure. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy and the mods. Actually, this is not Tater Tot.
Not yet.
Hopefully we'll hear him. BLK Majesty. Member for 6 months. The gold member is always a great show. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure. Thanks for your support.
Thank you.
Yeah, the biscuits. Oh, the biscuits.
Do you like KFC?
The biscuits?
Yeah.
Yes. So when I lived in Louisville, Kentucky, you know, that's where Yum Brands is based. You know, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, the Yum brand. So they would test different things there in Louisville. There used to be this called a place called, was it Pizza Hut and Subs? Is that what it was? It was the only place you could find it was Louisville. And it was like a sit-down like Pizza Hut, but it had like these grinder type subs. And I believe since they were the test market for other stuff, including Taco Bell and KFC, KFC would always have like trying out stuff there as well. And I gotta tell you, I don't eat fast food ever. And I certainly don't eat a lot of KFC. But I gotta tell you, when I lived in Louisville, Kentucky, I think I ate a lot of KFC.
And I probably would too. It's so good. I haven't had it in a while.
American 1959, contact with departure. American 1959, have a good day.
This is American Airlines 1959 departing to Miami on an A321neo.
Texas 1395, runway 25 right, intersection.
As Alaska Airlines Flight 5 waiting to cross over 25 right here on the south side, coming in from Reagan National. It's a 737-800.
Alaska 1447, we're entering West 6, Alaska Hotel. Hotel 6, Hotel, Alaska 1447.
And since we're on the subject of Pizza Hut, anytime I see an old style Pizza Hut building, we saw one in Alaska, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I said, oh, the salad bar, the smells of walking into an old Pizza Hut, too. There was nothing better than that.
My favorite part was the arcade. This is Spirit Airlines 888 departing to Columbus, Ohio on an A320neo.
And the red glasses, the plastic red glasses at Pizza Hut, for whatever reason, the ice that they would use, it was like grounded up like ice. And the Coke whatever soft drink you got would taste so good in those red plastic cups at Pizza Hut.
Yeah. I remember always trying to get, I think if you read a book or something in school, you'd get like a coupon for Pizza Hut.
Cross 25 right, point 7 to 7, this way. So long, man, goodbye. So long, last to 447, cross 25 right, cross 75. 5 right, cross 6
That Learjet is departing to Mountain View.
Cross 25 left, 25 right, approx 718. Runway 25
I don't know. I think Pizza Hut should have stayed with their dine-in service. I know it was all about delivery, but there's just something about the Hut.
Yeah.
Garrick, Skyhawk, with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Awesome support of the channel. Says you are amazing. That is amazing support. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You are amazing.
Hyper. RNF to Hyper, 5072.
We also have Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
A Red Lobster and their biscuits. Yeah, aren't you the one that... Didn't you get an order of biscuits here to the hill one time?
Oh,
from Red Lobster?
That's right, yes.
Yes.
So good. Around 33-ish. Expect the right at Fox.
Sure you don't want to order some of those meatballs from John and Vinny's?
No, we still have to go. We haven't been yet.
Tower American 1966 inbound visual 25 left. 70 Fox.
Flight time from Mexico City is a short 3 hours, 7 minutes.
American 19. Tower, Dreamliner, 25 left, American 19. Big Fair 321 at Foxtrot, approximately 25 left, hold put up on 25 right.
There's KLM, the Dreamliner, coming in from Amsterdam, about to touch down on 25 left.
Today in the KLM 100 years livery.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Huh.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 23 minutes.
Roger, Ultron, Mike Hotel 77601. 601 Heavy, cross me 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. Roger, 1225 right at Juliet and 0.75.
That American Dreamliner is still waiting.
I was going to ask them if they wanted any water. There's plenty of water in the...
LA Tower, jet speed 109. We're a 10-mile final.
Thomas with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas, Kevin, and Rudy. I am a cameraman for our production and broadcast team. If I did not mention that already, I think you have in the past. How's that going? Sure. Never a slow moment, right?
Looks at 651 on the radio check. Taxi up to the whole bar, please.
JSX Flight 321 heading to Las Vegas, and an ERJ 135 LR is our next departure here on the south side.
Big Stripe 321 on nav Oscar, 92012, runway 25 right intersection, cross track. Set 651, traffic 5 bound final, runway 25 left, on up and wait. 1966, right turn, hotel 67, hold short of runway 25 right, actually hold short of Quebec escape time.
Hotel 6, hold short of Quebec for American 19. Hotel 7, and hold short of Quebec, American 1966.
Looks at 651, RNAV to Hyper, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
425 left, clear for takeoff.
Big Stripe 321, contact SoCal, and
This is JSX, Big Stripe 321, departing to Vegas on an RJ 135.
Thomas back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Lacrosse Loggers play tonight. We have the best record in the second half of the 72-game season. Also going to B-Dubs post-game with the production team. Oh boy, party on.
Ooh, get some fried pickles.
That sounds good too. Have a great time.
What's the 651, contact SoCal, Mercury, good day.
Gulfstream G 650 is departing to Coeur d'Alene. I probably didn't say that right.
Hello, LA Tower, jet speed 358.
So that American Dreamliner came in from Tokyo Haneda, still there on taxiway Lima.
4011, runway 25 left, go ahead.
Third lane, 25 left, jet speed.
Dean with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Dean. Playing and watching from Minneapolis Delta Sky Club. We are headed to CDG as Paris on a A330-300 today. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
You know, I always talked about when I said that, au revoir, Pee-wee, au revoir, Pee-wee from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Sadly, Paul Rubens died this past week. I was a lot of stuff popping on social media about him, and some of the videos that he sent out to a lot of people, and a lot of touching moments, and very interesting.
109, left turn on the Alpha, don't stop, taxi the ramp, please.
Alright, left Alpha 7, Alpha ramp, SB109, we'll make it fast.
Like a 1925, I don't know if you told you about it, you got a bit of a flow time, so it'll be 50 minutes. Yeah, we've got the flow for 39 after. Yeah, another minute, keep jumping.
Did you see? So the is it the dinosaurs off the 10? What is that?
Yeah.
What is the
Cabazon?
Cabazon. Yeah, they painted Tyrannosaurus in the Pee-wee
Oh,
suit.
no way.
Yeah, a lot of people leaving flowers out there on the footstep.
Oh my goodness.
Of the dinosaurs. So if you ever head back on out there, you should go take a photo of it.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
I was watching some people that were out there doing some videos about it. I didn't realize that there was a gift store inside of one of the dinosaurs. and then you can actually go into the Tyrannosaurus, go up into the mouth area, kind of like they did in Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I didn't realize you could do all that.
Yeah, actually, when I was a little kid, I think it was either there or around that area. We did a helicopter tour.
Oh.
I was little. I don't really remember that. I just know because there's pictures.
24 runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right.
But yeah, pass by there all the time when I go visit my parents.
There's all kinds of stuff back there. I had no idea. You know, the diner sign is still up, but the diner itself, Large March Diner, they've demolished that diner. It's not there anymore. The diner that was used in Pee-wee's Big Adventure, where he met Large Marge, the truck driver. She turns out to be a ghost, right?
Okay, we'll take Alpha 7.
Anyway, so
We're going down to Signature as well.
cafe is long gone, but the sign is still there, and that was right next to the two dinosaurs, right off the 10 freeway.
Full paint job.
You know, what really got me is that
Just to
he
be sure we
left
are
a
stable,
letter
using
where he
type 2
explained,
signature for Jet 335.
you know, his medical issues that he was dealing with. So I don't think anybody really knew until afterwards.
Wow.
I don't think he wanted us to worry about him or be sad, which, wow.
Good afternoon, Fairway 2446, left end.
2446 LA Tower, 12501, runway 25 left, good line.
Fairway 125 left.
This is American Airlines 1924 departing to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
And I think a big part of that movie, too, is the Alamo. in San Antonio, Texas.
Yeah.
Where Pee-wee goes in search of the basement at the Alamo. And, of course, Jan Hicks, who was an old SNL alum, was the tour guide, smacking her gum. Silly, there is no basements of the Alamo. Some good moments out of that movie.
So
it looks like another north side departure here today for the China Eastern 777-300ER, flight 586. Couple of JetBlue departures coming up here on the south side. JetBlue Airways flight 1180 heading to Las Vegas and an A320. Also JetBlue Airways flight 524 heading to JFK and an A321neo. Brand new, that one delivered in June.
Fair wings for the 2446 LA Tower, wind 25010.
Time for some JetBlue. You know, and I was walking around campus on Thursday. I remember back when I was working on my bachelor's, I would see JetBlue landing all the time right over our school. Not landing over our school, but passing as it was getting ready to land. And of course, you don't see that anymore in Long Beach. So, like the 2 hours I spent there on Thursday, I think I saw a couple of private planes and one Southwest.
463, 125 left, affirmative.
Yeah, a lot has changed in terms of air traffic going into Long Beach since I started school there.
All right, Singapore Flight 12, the 777 now pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley. That is the southwest corner of the terminal.
457, LA Tower, number 3, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, that's 4.
1180, RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1180.
JetBlue 524, contact departure.
That is JetBlue 524 departing to JFK on an A321 Neo. Yeah, yesterday hung out with our friend Mike. He's been visiting Los Angeles from Chicago. And we spent the day at the Glendale Mall. I'm like, get me out of here. Everyone's trying to shop for school.
Why did you go to the mall?
He was actually at the Forest Lawn Art Museum, which is there, Glendale. And for that reason, I agreed to meet him at the mall.
Forest Lawn, like the cemetery?
Yes.
As an art gallery?
Yes. So that's kind of an interest that he has, and
interesting.
So I told him I'll meet you somewhere after that. I mean, I appreciate art, but you know, I wanted to let him have, you know, so he could take his time and not feel rushed. So he went there, and then afterwards we had lunch, and then somehow we ended up in Burbank because he wanted to go to this Halloween store. He's really big on Halloween. It's kind of a neat store.
Oh yeah, no, it's they're on Magnolia in the older part of downtown Burbank, near Portos. No, now we know what you're talking about, Kevin. Yes, there's some great Halloween stores there. That's a great place around Halloween too. The vibe down there.
I didn't realize down the street was a costume shop, just like a block or two over. And I felt bad because I said, you know what, I really have to go because traffic was getting really, really bad. It took me an hour and a half to get home. And yeah.
Yeah, I know. I texted you. I said, well, if he really likes Halloween, I asked you the question. The original Halloween movie, did he like that?
Yes.
Okay.
You had to think about it a little bit. He's like Jamie Lee Curtis, right? And I'm like,
yes. Well, you guys weren't too far from where the original Halloween movie was shot. There in South Pasadena. I was going to say, just hop on the 118.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, I don't even know what freeway that is anymore. Not the 118. 134, yes. Head toward Pasadena.
Yeah, no, I mentioned it to him, but then I said, you know what, I'm looking at Apple Maps, and traffic is building up. I'm going to get stuck. I really need to go. And I'm glad I did because I got home, it's just before 5. I'm like, I still need to get things ready for today.
Fiji Airways Flight 810 and coming up from Nandi, the A350-900, not just 6 minutes out from my south side arrival. 25 left.
Tower, American 1966.
Obviously, the King now has pushed back. Will be a south side departure coming up. BLK Majesty back with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Just got some mercy from the merch from the AVL store. Oh, excellent. What'd you get?
Quebec cross 25 right, ground point 75.
We have British Airways 283 about to land on 24 right, coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
X-ray Alpha Bravo Lima Zulu, expect runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot departure, hold toward runway 25 left.
Oh, by the way, I did something stupid with some of our merch. So we got these new glasses that look like little pop cans. They're actually glasses. These are like the new rage. I guess they're like a big thing right now. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's glassware. It's glassware that looks like a Coke can, but it's clear. It's got like weird edges around.
I know what you're talking about. Yes, they use for like iced coffee.
Yes, yeah. So we've got some of those on the store. Do not put it in the dishwasher. Do not put it in the dishwasher. It says do not. It's not dishwasher safe. I can tell you right now, it is not dishwasher safe. The mugs are dishwasher safe. I've never had any issues. But the new glassware, do not put it in the dishwasher.
X-ray Alpha Bravo Lima
very
Zulu,
thin walls on those
cross
kinds of
runway
glasses.
25 left,
Yeah, the
runway
design
25 right
that's
at
printed on
Foxtrot
those
minus
doesn't
one.
hold up very well.
Drinking glasses. When you said glasses, I thought you meant like eyeglasses.
Oh, eyeglasses.
No, like
Sorry.
drinking. Yeah, like
Drinking glasses. Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I'm getting a lot of these like
Okay, 4874.
social media posts of like iced coffee,
4874,
especially on my
Los Angeles,
TikTok.
number 2, wind 23011,
Yeah, I love
runway
coffee,
25
and
left,
some
clear
people are
for-
preparing like homemade iced espresso, and they put it in these fancy glass.
Those glass.
Yeah.
The ones that we have at Shop AVL, yeah.
Oh.
Since
Maybe
we're talking about that, maybe I should put the address up there on the screen. Go check them out. It's in
Verizon 2401, contact
It's in the
departure
category called
122.37.
mugs because we have a lot of mugs. So the new glassware is in the category of mugs. You'll see them. They're actually really nice. They hold really cool in your hand. It's like it would be great for like iced coffee. Just wash them by hand and don't put them in the dishwasher. It says in the description, not dishwasher safe, and I can back that up. Don't be like me and put it in the dishwasher.
Not dishwasher safe.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, you can try it. I don't know.
You know, one thing I've noticed with things that say not dishwasher safe, can they survive the dishwasher sometimes? Yes, but there are certain glassware items that I've put in the dishwasher and it says not to, and then over time, if it has some sort of like a decal or a print or a logo on the on the outside, it'll start to either peel off or fade, and that's what's happened to some of my glasses at home. So too late. But, I mean, they still work. I can still drink out of them.
I'll say this. I have a lot of our mugs. And I put those in the dishwasher constantly. None of those, the design has never worn away. So the mugs, I think we're good to go on the dishwasher. It's the new glassware. Just be careful. Don't put it in the dishwasher.
2532 on FC Delta, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 2401.
Good to know.
All right, RNF Delta, clear for takeoff, 25 right, with 932.
Airline at 790, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, land away. LAX 640, hold spread, runway 25 right, at Julius.
25 right, at Julius, LAX 640.
X-ray Alpha Bravo Lima Zulu, contact SoCal departure.
This is Dassault Falcon 2000
Contact
LX.
SoCal departure, Bravo Lima Zulu.
A legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from our legend Jane. Let's see those legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Jane, thank you so much. Jane, if you ever buy any of the glassware, don't put it in the dishwasher.
Thank you, Jane.
Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. My gosh. All right. Bob, drop it. Legend Jane, gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships for a total of 100 new memberships here today from Jane alone.
American 2532, contact SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal departure, American 25 right.
Flyer KG also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Flyer. Bao with a $5 super chat. Rudy, what instrument do you teach? I feel like I might have heard of you before living in South OC.
I teach everything except guitar.
Spirit 2329 at Juliet, cross lake 25 right, contact ground point 7. LAX 640 at Juliet, cross lake 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right and 2195 LAX 640. Thank you.
4874, make the hard right turn onto Hotel at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground
That was
point
Air
75.
Canada
Hard right turn on
790
Hotel
departing
at
to
Golf,
Toronto
cross 25 right, ground point 6, 75, 740.
on an A321.
As Avianca Flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City on this A320.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of me down in South OC. I did a lot of work down there, and my primary instrument is clarinet, so my focus is with band classes, but I also teach stringed instruments as well.
All right, so this is going to be interesting. We've got basically a lot of heavies currently on Lima, including now Speedbird. Now the Korean Air A380 is starting his taxi. Telling you, this is like a chess game sometimes.
We're like a ballet. Well choreographed.
Luis Molds, member for 9 months, is gold member. Thank you to the generous person who gifted me a membership. Thanks for a wonderful stream, Kevin and Rudy, from Brisbane there in Australia.
Hello. Yes, we have the best community here. Very generous people gifting memberships. Enjoy your gifted membership.
So the King making the right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head up to Delta, make that left-hand turn, and then head over to Papa, and then cross Quebec. Very busy taxiway there today.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and then 121.75, thank you.
Wow, and that American Dreamliner's still waiting.
It's getting a show over there.
"10 hours in flight, and then you have to wait for a gate."
As Fiji Airways, the A350 coming in from Nandi.
Patrol aircraft information, Foxtrot.
Flight time is 10 hours and 6 minutes.
Tower 620 Heavy, low up on Star 124.011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Euro Aviation TV, a member for 4 months, is gold member. What is your favorite aircraft, guys? Greetings from Tel Aviv. The fly-on, I think it's the Dreamliner right now. Look-wise, I think it's the A350.
Absolutely love the Dreamliner.
Got LAFD here on the premises. Waiting to cross over taxiway Lima.
Asiana A380 now pushing back. Someone was asking about pushback. So they use this pushback tractor, pushback tug. And I don't know if it's on every pushback, but I believe they basically attach to the nose gear and raise it up ever so slightly what's the mechanical term? Is it torque or what basically enables the pushback truck to be able to push back such a heavy airplane with such a small little truck? It's amazing, and it literally pushes back the airplane.
We do have Ita as our next arrival here on the south side. It's an A350 coming in from Rome. Burn, a member for 13 months. It's a gold member. Thanks for the great pictures. Greetings from Austria. Hello there. Good afternoon. Stormy Sandy with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sandy. So when do we get a Rudy recital on the Sunday show?
Yeah, unfortunately, the neighbors wouldn't like that.
Well, maybe they would on a Sunday.
United 1374, RNF, Docker, runway 25 right, clear towards the Baltimore.
It's flight 620 coming in from Rome on the A350-900. Flight time is 11 hours and 58 minutes.
Tower 620 heavy, exit right at the high speed hotel Niner. Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Los Angeles Tower, exit jet 216, 8.5 miles per 2,000.
Exit jet 216, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Also the Philippine 777-300ER now pushing back. Usually that is a south side departure heading back to Manila.
Tower 620 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right,
Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris on the 777-300ER, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival.
74, contact Coquette Park.
Oh, the sub guy 974, good day.
Can't remember who we were talking to this week, but someone asked, why LAX? What's so special about here? And I think we both responded with, well, the variety. There's so much variety here. Constant action, lots of heavies, cargo, and you never know what you're going to see here.
That is true. Case in point, Thursday. Look at all those crazy things that happen.
Yeah.
That takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in the hot but gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on August 6th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here with our bright red Qantas hats given to us by the fine folks there at Qantas the other week. Last week, we'll share the upcoming trailer video for you guys, maybe this hour. Until then, sit back, relax. We have a lot going on, including the 2 A380 departures here on the south side. And plane jockey Rudy.
Hi, my name is Rudy, LA Plane Spotter. Thanks so much for tuning in. Happy Sunday, and back to the action.
Back to the action, he says.
United 1647, Los Angeles Tavern, way 25 right, line only shot across Valkyrie.
Charlie Hickman editing production, Mr. Production, and with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Charlie. Excited to be part of the AV team. Airline Videos team. Thanks for the kind announcement, guys. Let's go. Am I getting charged for that super chat, Charlie?
Uh-oh. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Charlie. Yes, Charlie there. He's going to be taking over all of the producing, editing responsibilities here on the channel.
Charlie's ready to go.
West 3676, partial wave turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, will depart to right.
Right.
It's actually, you know, it's kind of weird, Rudy, to actually have another like full-time person working on the channel. Because it's really just been like you and I, but you're really like extremely part-time.
I was going to say, technically the first full-time person besides yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm about to really become part-time. Back to Sundays only.
Well, an occasional Friday night dance party, right?
Whenever those come back, count me in. Sign me up. And I do have a couple of 3-day weekends here and there.
United 1647, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff, 1240.
Again, Charlie brings a wealth of experience. He is an Emmy award-winning editor. Edward R. Murrow, a winning editor as well.
I'm excited to have him on board. I'm sure everyone can't wait for that Qantas video.
November 543, Golf Lima, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of length.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, November 543, Golf Lima.
November 543, Golf Lima, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. United 2614, heavy, lost in the runway 25 right, last point.
25 right, last point, yeah, 2614, heavy.
United 2614, heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 14012, that's 20.
Docker, 25 right.
You know, I was talking to Jeff Brooks and his wife the other day, and you know, they do those travel. They're like travel vloggers, vloggers. So they, you know, travel. They document everything. They're on the plane, and this and that and that. Remember when we went to Alaska, Rudy?
Yeah.
We had all the intentions to document our whole trip on the flights, no matter what we did. You know, having to go to Home Depot and grab a table. We all documented that on video. And then at some point, you're just kind of like, okay, well, you kind of forget. Like, we never really took video of us behind the scenes on an actual show. Got close, but we kind of forgot. But I was telling Jeb and Suzanne the other day, I said, we tried to do that, but at some point, you're just kind of like, I can't do this anymore. I just want to sit back, relax, and just do it. Of course, that's their job. We're there to do another job, but we were trying to do a job on top of the job, which is very hard to do. And I told him, I said, I don't know how you guys do it.
Well, I was going to say, that's not really the focus of our channel or what we're out to do.
That was 3676 activity at Crossway 25 right to contact ground 175.
25 out of the UGS contact the ground, scan 3676.
Agent is 2012 alternate.
This is United Airlines Flight 2614 departing to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
No, I know that's not where, it almost looks like an MD-80 right there. Look how the engines are lined up.
Oh, yeah.
This is like a A380-80. No, that was my point. Was just like they're obviously that's their job and that's what they're constantly doing, so it's a little bit easier. We were just kind of doing it just to see if we could do it, honestly. And I don't think we got enough, but not enough, and I don't think enough drive to probably do it again. But I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, we kind of gave up on the flight back. You know, we got the flight or whatever. But, you know, we just we weren't getting the details that we should have for an in-flight video.
The only thing that stood out to me that we did get was I think I set up a camera. We were going to do a time lapse of us setting up. That was the only thing that I was kind of looking for, but. I mean, I agree. There's been so much going on.
Yeah.
Where do you find the time? Now these A380s will be departing on the runway closest to where we're set up, 25 left, coming up shortly.
Only got one out of the two crossing over at Lima.
Someone was asking why Korean Air took the super long route.
Because I think Lima was just too packed. Couldn't make that left-hand turn.
Yeah, and also the Dreamliner was set to depart on 25 right.
So we have a couple of 777s that could be heading here to the south side as well. EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER. And Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila in the 777-300ER. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We are just over 2,500 likes here today. Approaching 3,000 likes is the best and the easiest way to help support the channel. And of course, today's broadcast. Just over 3.5 thousand of you watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. You're watching the Airline Videos Live. We're the plane jockeys.
Number 4876, exit right at the high speed, Hotel 610, hard right turn onto Hotel.
Hotel 610, hard right turn, Hotel, guys, 4870.
Agent is 201 Super at Lima, crossing way 25 left, left turn Alpha.
25 left, left turn Alpha.
Charlie Golf, Hotel Golf, back to back crossing way 25 left, left turn Alpha, contact ground 115.
Okay, it's Quebec, we'll cross 25 left and left turn in Alpha, 0.75. Started off, Charlie with Ozo.
Jet speed 109, lost in air.
Go ahead.
Jet speed 109, expect runway 25 right and inspection Foxtrot departure. Cross runway 25 left and hold short runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Okay, we'll cross 2, get on, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot. Jet 387, visual 25 right.
Jet Edge 546.
The King will now cross over 25 left, make that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, 53.
JetBlue 1463, lost in air.
Start.
JetBlue 1463, your flight plan just dropped out of the system. It'll be a minute. Hold short of runway 25 right and contact Mercury 120.35 for your.
All right, short of 25 right, contact clearance of 14.
Airline 4876, hold short runway 25 right and golf. United 1635, RNF 2 Delta, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff, 24013. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF 2 Delta, United 1635.
Good afternoon, Jet Edge 546 is traffic signal runway 25 left, 5.5 miles.
Jet Edge 546, lost in air, number 2, lane 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Pacific Clean land 25 left, Jet Edge 546.
Wow, both those 777s that we thought were heading to the south side both made U-turns and said, we're out of here, heading to the north side.
JetBlue 1463, lost
This
in air.
A380 is looking very shiny.
We're up and we have our new clearance in the 1430.
Jet speed 109, RNAV to Delta, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, 24013.
Let's take off 25 right, 51.
American 274, lost in air, runway 25 right, line point.
Line point 25 right.
Agent 201 for assembly. JetBlue 387, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, Hotel, hold it short of 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 387.
That Global is coming in from Vancouver.
United 1635, contact.
A lot of private jet action here today. You can imagine a lot has to do with Taylor Swift being in town.
Swifties are coming in.
They're invading all of the Southland these last few days. Well, the first show started on Thursday.
Who else is going to come in for that?
Tower, November 34 Hotel, Sierra Visual 25 left.
I see both those 777 said, we're out of here.
November 34 Hotel,
Heading to the north side.
Number 2, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land for Hotel Sierra.
November 4 Hotel Sierra, reduce the final approach speed. You're following traffic.
Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai and the 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
This is American Airlines Flight 274 departing to JFK on an A321.
That is 546, Alpha 7, Alpha departing, no delay.
Alpha 7 Alpha, Translantee, no delays at 547.
Still have that Korean Air A380 as well as Asiana still making his way down to 25 left. Both will have a departure right in front of our cameras here at Imperial Hill.
United 489.
Yes, those escort cars have to make sure that as the A380 is taxiing, that they are clear of any of the obstructions, including buildings,
Docker runway 25 right, cleared for
just to be
takeoff,
safe.
wind 23011.
Hello.
United 489, RNAV to Docker runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 6, takeoff 2 right, United 489.
JetBlue 624, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, land point.
25 right, land point,
American 539, Los Angeles, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear 2.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 539.
JetBlue 1463, contact SoCal departure.
This is JetBlue 1463 departing to Los Cabos on an A320.
Alpha point 75 for Delta.
And coming in from Boston, JetBlue Airways flight 387, winning the crossover here at 25 right here on the south side. It's an A321. As United Airlines flight 489 heading to Denver, Colorado, 757-300 now rolling down 25 right.
JetBlue 624, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24011.
Clear for takeoff 25 right,
Tower Atlantic, final runway 25 left.
United 489, contact SoCal departure.
Keep United 489, brother.
Airline 622, Los Angeles, wind 25011, runway 25 left, cleared to line number 2.
To land number 2, Atlantic 622, runway 25 left.
Yes, we do have a little bit of haze off to the east still. It's not as bad as earlier.
4876, tank golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
5 right, and golf. 4876.
West 3870, Los Angeles,
Awesome, Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, flight 6, now just 9 minutes away. Looking like a north-side arrival here today.
JetBlue 387 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, and JetBlue 387.
United 1431, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line point.
25 right, line of the way, United 1431.
JetBlue 624, contact SoCal departure.
JetBlue 624.
So we should be having that back-to-back A380 departures here on 25 left.
Ooh, who's excited for that? Definitely a highlight of the day. Would it be cool if Qantas also left around this time?
Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it's just really, really late.
Docker runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24012.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1431.
Just have all the A380s depart at the same time.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Exit right, hold short of 25
Did you go into the cockpit of the A380 on Wednesday?
I did, but I honestly felt a little uncomfortable because the airplane mechanics were in there
United 1141
working on something, and they kind of gave me this look like,
who are you?
Well, like, we're busy, we're trying to get stuff done.
Or were you asking them questions?
No, I was trying to take a picture, and they kind of gave me this look like, what are you doing? So I took a picture.
I think they were just camera shy. I went in there, I took video for about 2 minutes.
I honestly didn't really see it much. I took a picture, and then I was gone. I was out. It was a very short visit. It was timed, so we had to kind of do everything within a time frame. So it went by really fast.
The reason why I'm asking about the cockpit is that the cockpit of the A380 is really not that large.
Heading 220, wind 24012, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, 220, and takeoff 25 right.
Aerodrome 2831, operational turn runway 25 left. 2831, Los Angeles, wind 24012, runway 25 left.
This is United Airlines 1431 departing to Honolulu on a 757-300.
United 1431, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United 1431 today.
Yeah, it wasn't very big. I think that's another reason. As I went in, felt kind of like, I'm kind of in their way.
Airline 622, exit right, hold short.
I did notice that they have they have their own restroom and their own, was it like a crew rest area? And it's all behind the cockpit door. So I guess it depends on how you look at it.
25 right at Juliet.
Hold short to runway 25 at Juliet, Alaska 62.
American 539 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground Juliet, side American 539.
Charlie Foxtrot here, Delta Lima, alternate sir.
Sierra Delta Lima, holding short on Quebec.
Charlie Foxtrot here, Delta Lima.
This is United Airlines 1141, departing to Kahului on a MAX 9.
25 right, hold short, 25 left, Sierra Delta.
Airline 622, continue taxiing westbound on hotel, hold
Philippine Flight 113. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. The 777 taking off there on the door side at 24 left.
Mabuhay. Yes, they did have these steps that you had to go up to get into the cockpit. Someone said it's like walking up to someone's front door.
Wait to with Juliet and hold short runway 25.
Airline 622, I need you to read back, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short. Right now we're having kind of a problem with the radio. So anyway, we continue taxiing all the way down to Juliet. We turn right on Juliet and we hold short of the runway until your instruction.
West 3870, exit to the right.
JRB 542, a member for 7 months. This is Silver member.
Right at Juliet.
Hope you're all having a great stream today.
Charlie Foxtrot here, Delta X back crossing way 25 left.
Going good?
Contact ground point 75.
It's a little warm here today. A little muggy.
Cross 25 left and ground other side, Sierra Delta.
Airline 622 at Juliet,
becoming a Silver member. Thank you so much.
Contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet and 12175 around left is 16.
United 1141, contact SoCal departure.
Make sure 1141.
Moxie 703.
Viva Airbus having the radio issues.
25 right, line of point, Moxie 703.
West 3870, continue westbound
I thought it was
on hotel, hold short of runway 25
the
right
Delta
at
Connection
Quebec.
E175.
Oh, it was?
Short 25 right on Quebec, Skywest 3870.
No, that definitely is not. No, that's the SkyWest pilot that we've heard many, many times before.
Yeah.
23012, gust 19, runway 25 left, clear 2 end.
This is Eva Air Flight 5 Heavy departing to Taipei on a 777-300 ER.
Visual for
Delta 895 Heavy, lost in a tower, wind 24013, gust 19, runway 25 left, clear 2 end.
Well, I can tell you they made a good call going there to the north side.
Moxie 703, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24014.
This Learjet is coming in from Victoria, British Columbia.
Southwest 2074, lost in a tower, runway 25 right.
That is full of Swifties. I'm telling you.
Delta 2831, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short
I
25
like this
right
livery.
at Juliet, Delta 2831.
You guys want to go to Taylor Swift? Let's go to Taylor Swift. Hop in my Learjets. Here we go.
Flying style.
Breeze, Airbus A220, now rolling down to 25 right.
Southwest 2074, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 23014, gust 20.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, Southwest 2074.
Hurricane 778, open and check.
Go ahead,
Hurricane 778.
That was Breeze Airways Moxie 703 departing to Richmond, Virginia on an A220,
9390,
300.
Accept runway 25 right at Foxtrot intersection departure.
Next departure here on the south side is Southwest Airlines flight 2074 heading to Albuquerque in a 737-700. So we still wait on those two A380 Super departures.
Mach C703, contact Soka departure.
Departure Mach 703.
3018 Super, lost in a tower. 3018 Super, make your left turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Delta 2831 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground 175. Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, turn 1.75 on the other side, Delta 2831.
This is Southwest Airlines 2074 departing to Albuquerque on a 737-700.
Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground, SkyWest 3870.
Southwest 2074.
I feel bad for that guy. I mean, at first, when I first heard him on the radio, probably like almost 2 years ago, I thought he was sick, like had a cold or something, but poor guy, that's just the way he sounds.
Continue Bravo to the full length now.
JRB 542 with the $4.99 super chat. Emma and I are coming to Memphis to visit our 2-year anniversary. Emma and I are coming from Memphis to visit for our 2-year anniversary in September. Excited to visit September 17th also. We'll be doing Disneyland. That's a good time to actually go to Disneyland, right?
Yes. Right before, actually, is that when they already have the Halloween decorations out?
I think so, yeah. All right, the first king getting ready for departure. That is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
25 right to contact ground 0.75.
Exit right, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground 0.75.
3018 Super, RNAV 2 Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 23012, gust 20. Agent at 201 Super, runway 25 left, line up and wait, caution, wait signal.
Tower, hello, Delta 1229 on visual to Pablo.
Delta 1229, Los Angeles, Tower, hello. Crossway turbulence, Super Airbus, will depart to left, wind 23011, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to speed.
Alright, 25 left, clear to land, Delta 1229, caution wait turbulence.
Delta 1229, can you accept runway 25 right for landing?
Negative, Delta 1229.
Adriana 201 Super, RNAV 2 Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 23011, gust 20.
RNAV 2 Hyper,
All right, up next, Asiana, Flight 201, heading back to Seoul on the A380 Super as well.
Right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 231
3018 Super, contact SoCa departure.
Hey, look at the lineup of departures on 25 right.
Woo! It's going to be a departure party pretty soon.
We also have the Latam heading back to Sao Paulo, 777-300ER, flight 8087, now pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Yeah, there was a little bit of back and forth motion there.
I saw that right wing lift up.
Asiana 201 Super contact close departure.
And that is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 Super departing to Seoul on the A380. Yeah, it was a little interesting there.
It's like a concert just got out. Everyone just like takes off. Yeah, head for the exit. The movie just ended. Also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also pushing back currently on Lima. Their tail to the north could be a south side departure, though we have a lot of departures happening here on the south side, including United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London on a 787-9 Dreamliner. That's the next departure on 25 right.
809 Los Angeles runway 25 right, runway crossway 7.
All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Sub 1229 exit to the right, taxi hotel back hold for runway 25 right.
Hotel to come back, hold short, 25 right.
This is United Airlines 231 departing to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 will be headed out to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter.
LA Tower, American 1331, visual 25 left.
And the Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai, flight 215. Now just 28 minutes away. Actually running a little early here today. Estimate now 2:02 p.m. arrival. It's much better than what we've seen in the last few Sundays with the King running a little late.
Yeah, we'll take it. It's Delta Airlines 1229 coming in from Austin on an A320.
35 Boston is star number 2, wind 23013, gust 19, runway 25 left, clear 21. United 390, RNAV to Dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 23013, gust 19. Air Canada 778, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, on point.
This is Allegiant Air 809 departing to Memphis, Tennessee on an A320.
All right, we're gonna get the Latam 777-300ER as a Southside departure. This is a new flight. It's just started on Wednesday, bringing in their special livery, the Star Wars livery. Maybe you've seen it with Darth Vader. Yeah, looking like a left-hand turn there on, well, right-hand turn. Well then, I gotta shuts the door on that one.
Aircraft Doctor, close takeoff 25 right there, and that's 720.
United 352, lost in a star, runway 25 right, left and white.
Runway 25 right,
United 390, contact SoCal departure. Airline 222 Heavy, make the right turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left, copy.
United 352, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, yeah, United 3.
American 2979, lost at a star, runway 25 right, left and wait.
25 right, left and wait, American 2979.
Air Canada 778, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, departure, Air Canada 778.
That was Air Canada 778 departing to Montreal on a MAX 8.
To the right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
So the Queen also lighting up. We'll head over to the 25 left. The Pan Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's 747-8. Of course, that will be a Southside departure. At 25 left. All right. Air Tahiti, you're going to make a U-turn as well.
It's been the theme of the day. Break the
Heavy
curse.
runway 25 left,
Well,
line
I mean, we don't have that much of a lineup here on the south side. But I don't blame them. I would have turned head to the north side as well. That lineup and 25 right.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, runway 4010, 719. American 2979, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for
This is
takeoff.
United Airlines Flight 352 departing to Washington Dulles on a 737-900 ER.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right, hold short 25 right, Juliet.
United 352, contact SoCal departure.
All right.
Switch it over, United 352.
Looks like a right-hand turn on Tequila.
Everyone step on final 4 of the ILS, excuse me, visual, 25 left.
Okay, 31 lost in a star, reduce the final traffic to heavy, taking a runway
All right,
for
so that will be
departure.
confirmed Southside departure for Air Tahiti Nui.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Runway 25 left, clear land with 831.
Again, this is Flight 8 heading to Paris. Also have a 777 and China Cargo Airlines. Flight 222 heading to Shanghai.
American 1270 lost in a star, runway 25 right, line of way, caution way to land, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, line forward, American 1270.
American 1331 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, Trans American 12.
222 heavy extra line clear left heading 220, wind 2011, gust 19, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Airbus takeoff, runway 25 left, on everything up to the Canada Tiger, good up and all, step time, visual first turn pedaling.
American 2979, contact
Also
SoCal
China
departure.
Southern Cargo Flight 2539 coming in from Anchorage, a 777 freighter, 3 minutes out, Southside arrival. And Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 coming in from Lima, Peru, a 777 freighter, just 6 minutes out from a Southside arrival.
Now I got my eyes on Latam 777. What is she doing?
Made that turn on the Delta. Maybe she's coming here for a Southside departure.
Cargo King 222 departing to Shanghai on our 777 freighter.
Cargo King 222, heavy turn left heading 220.
Heading 220,
Cargo King 222, heavy contact SoCal departure 124.3.
departure 124.3,
Going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. Oh, she's hanging out over there. We're having fun today. We caught the Kings. Ah, she's over there with the binoculars. Look at her. Die hard. Plane spotter over there going slightly mad. Awesome. Thank you so much.
We're having a fun time too. It's good having you here. Thanks again for the gifts.
Right American 1270.
Give it 20 seconds.
And I was like wondering if she's listening or maybe she's just watching.
Maybe she's on delay. Well, hello, 2 minutes from now.
831, exit to the right, full short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 at Juliet, 831.
Did you miss the Taylor Swift plane? Which one? There are so many coming in.
Her actual... No, she's already here.
Yeah. I hear she has the day off. Back tomorrow.
Wait, she has the day off today?
Yeah, apparently no show today.
Oh. Oh.
United 1193, RNF to Dr. runway 25 right here, 4 takeoff, 2301, 1. Skyline 4139, Boston Express, runway 25 right,
That is American Airlines Flight 1270 departing to Phoenix on a 737-800.
Question, are you on the dock to departure to scenery transition to Blythe?
Air Tahiti Nui just switched. Now looking like that's going to the north, and Latam heading here to the south.
That's okay.
Atlantis 510, exit to the right, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, Juliet, turn right.
David, you will go to departure to American 1270.
American 1270, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
Good day.
All right, Latam, what are you about to do here?
Dr. runway 25 right here, 4 takeoff, 124.010. Southwest 1738, Boston Express, runway 25 right, line away.
25 right, line away, Southwest 1738.
United 1193, contact SoCal departure.
The suspense. Chess game, I'm telling you.
Wait for this, pursued by Heavy 777, short final 124013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Still land 25 left at 995.
Southern Cargo 2539er Heavy, where do you park today?
Southern Cargo 2539.
All right, so officially, Latam heading here to the south side. Air Tahiti heading back to Paris, heading to the north side. Just a second ago, I thought that was the opposite. Well, I'm okay with the switch because I was getting ready to grab a still photo. Oh.
United 1995, plan to exit at the High Speed Hotel Niner.
I said the Southern Cargo 777 going short on us, making that left-hand turn into Alpha 8.
132, RNF, Docker, runway 25 right here, 4 takeoff, wind 2401.
Haven't used the whammy much today. That's all right.
I guess we can't have it all, right?
Southwest 1738, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 1738,
Emirates A380 now just 16 minutes out from the north side arrival, and that will be a south side departure. Yvonne Cargo Airline should be starting her taxi here shortly, heading to 25 left.
Clear line runway 25 left, Skywest 4025.
Avenir 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenir. Can Kevin start a show early before the arrival of Latam? I'm telling you, Avenir, if I see one of these Sunday mornings that Latam at 777-300ER is Star Wars livery, we'll start early. How about that?
Oh, that sounds nice. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 132 departing to Orlando on an A320.
Viva Aerobus Flight 510 coming up from Guadalajara, A320. Outside the big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350 1000, 17 minutes out from a north side arrival.
011, runway 25, left clear 1995, you could exit right there anytime you need to move south side of the airport, runway 25, right exit there. American 2353, RNAV stop, runway 25, right here,
That's United Airlines 797 departing to Los Cabos on an A320.
United 797, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, we have pushed back for the Japan Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 61, 787-8 Dreamliner. Nice. Is it really busy there on Sunday afternoons? No. Wow.
Delta 831 at Juliet, cross runway 25, right to contact ground point 75. Atlantic 510 Juliet, cross runway 25, right to contact ground point 75.
That is American Airlines 2353 departing to Chicago here on a 737-800. They're going to allow about 3 planes to cross over 25 right. First off, Delta Airlines Flight 831 coming in from Minneapolis. The A321, the Viva Aerobus Flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara, the A320. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1995. That's another good year. Coming in from Houston, Texas on an A319. Our next departure is United 667 departing to Newark on a 757-200 in the Herart here in New York, New Jersey livery. Kareen's plane. Hey-o.
Make the left turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Left turn at Foxtrot, hold short of the runway front cargo 10.
West 4875, turn right at hotel, hold
And
short
what a
runway
perfect
25,
day
right
to
hand
put
12.
that special livery on display for you.
Right at hotel,
Nice
hold
and
short
sunny.
T5 right at Gulf. Skywest 47 left.
In case you aren't aware, Kareen Antonelli, she was a winner with her designs for the Her Art Here contest. There was a East Coast, West Coast version of different designs, and she won the East Coast, which we're about to see. I saw that plane, I said, wow, that's really, really cool. I like what Kareen did with that. Actually, I got some really good video of the takeoff here shortly after that plane came out, and Kareen actually messaged me on Instagram and said, thank you so much for taking the video of my plane. I said, well, my pleasure. It's such a great plane. I said, I like it so much. What do you think? You think you could design some merch for us here at AVL?
5 left, line wait.
5 runway 25 left, Nippon Cargo 101.
She said, no way. I'm joking. She said, absolutely.
That is Air France Flight 73 departing to Paris on the A350-900.
So almost 3 years later, 2 years later, I should say. And she's still designing all of our merch here at AVL.
American 2613 on at the dock, runway 25 right here, towards the bus.
Alright, on at dock, clear for takeoff, right, American 2613.
4 heading ground 475 on.
Ground 475 on, clear,
United 667, contact for departure.
Go to departure 667.
Korean Air Cargo 8274 coming in from Lima on the 777 freighter going.
You want to hit the whammy? Come on. Come on. Oh, you got to get in here. All right. All right.
Here I am again, everybody.
All right. There you go. One more time. There we go.
Awesome. Good work. And by the way, going slightly mad, gifting memberships.
Oh, you did, huh? Oh, I'll get to those 1 second. My gosh. We're doing on the Nippon Cargo Airline 747-8. We'll be departing to Tokyo Narita. It's our next departure here on the south side of 25 left. David Latam, 777-300ER, number 2 for departure on 25 right.
American 2613, contact for departure.
Good day, great work.
You should have grabbed my camera, right? Downwind.
Emirates is now on the downwind. That is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8 freighter.
I can see it with my own eye, but the camera can't see the Emirates A380.
Contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75.
And our friend going slightly mad, gifting 5 AIRLINEVIDEOS live memberships. All right, Bob. Going slightly mad, gifting 5 AIRLINEVIDEOS live as Bob drops the box.
Thank you.
Thank you. My gosh.
Need an actual box to throw.
Going slightly mad. Can you go over there and talk to Bob and tell him everything's okay? My gosh, he's so moody.
Settle down now. Someone leave a hairdryer on? What's going on? Yeah, Beechcraft is coming in from Las Vegas.
American 2883, lost in the sky, runway 25 right, now going.
Boy, 25 right, line away, American.
American 1974, contact for departure.
1974.
And our friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. And the Flying Bear.
To the rescue.
Sarah, did you get your Boston Tower shirt yet, Sarah?
We have Latom now rolling on 25 right.
Okay, 90 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right turn on Bravo to the full.
Again, this is a new flight here to LAX, just starting on Wednesday. Sao Paulo there in Brazil.
JetBlue 523 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
And 8087 heavy contact close at 190.
That is Latam Airlines 8087 departing to Sao Paulo on a 777-300ER.
Coming in from JFK, that is JetBlue Airways Flight 523 and this A321neo. Brand new, just delivered in June of this year. So you know what that means, right, Rudy? This will be one of the last A321neos to get the newer paint job.
American 2883, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, good point there.
American 3.
Delta 914, lost in a star, runway 25 right, point.
Runway 25 right, Delta 914.
Cole with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Cole. Disney Pixel member for 6 months as a gold member. Good afternoon, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday. I'm currently planning a trip to Boston and Quebec City, Canada in 3 weeks.
Ooh.
Is that a little late summer adventures?
Boston is great. Never been to Quebec City. That sounds great.
I'm gonna go back to Boston and experience the fall.
Yes. I hear fall there is a wicked good time.
American 2883, contact Cook Departure.
Sign me up.
You didn't see that one coming, did you?
Next departure here on the south side on 25 right, Delta Airlines Flight 914 heading to Minneapolis at a 737-900ER. It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1115 heading to New Orleans at a 737-800. And the Emirates A380 now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Delta 1115, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 22 minutes.
Delta 914, contact Cook Departure. It's okay, I'll go 914. Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, lost in a star, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to line number 2. Longboat 71 Bravo, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to line.
Is all leaving? Don't take my bag.
Steve, you out of here? All right, well, take care. See you next time. Thanks for the cards. Did I miss the A380?
It's down there.
Oh, how did I miss it? Oh, I was talking to Steve.
We both were, so I got sidetracked as well. We'll get a closer shot of the A380 when he departs later today.
Should we talk about our experience at Qantas?
Yeah.
So if you guys are just tuning in, probably a lot of people probably weren't here this morning or early afternoon. On Wednesday, we were invited by the fine folks there at Qantas to come and take a video tour of the hangar, as well as the Qantas Freight, which is right down the street from us here off of Imperial Highway, allowing the plane jockeys to go around and shoot some video to give you guys another awesome behind-the-scenes exclusive video here on Airline Videos. Well, it didn't disappoint, and we had a little teaser here today. We were going to show you guys, and here it goes. Stand by. There you go. The video coming soon here to Airline Videos. That was a little teaser trailer there, and there is the hangar that we were out at on Wednesday. You see that A380 that's sitting right outside the hangar? That's basically where the A380 was parked that day for us as well. Fine folks at Qantas giving us as well as these nice red hats. Rudy got a really nice bag, Qantas bag, and some notepads as well. Look at this bag. You guys, look, if you haven't seen this bag yet, extremely nice bag. How nice is that? So thanks to Qantas for allowing the plane jockeys to come on out and visit their spot here at LAX. There we go. Awesome stuff. And that video should be coming out here in the next few weeks. We'll keep you updated. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in hot but gorgeous Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 6th, 2023. Yeah, you just saw us just a second ago. We're the plane jockeys to see the Emirates A380 making his way over here to the south side. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere.
Yes, thanks so much for tuning in. The afternoon rush continues, so stay tuned.
Absolutely. Also, Norse landing here on the south side.
Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on this 787-9 Dreamliner.
I'm still very jealous of that bag, Rudy.
You can take it.
No, it's yours. When they handed us all that stuff, it was in a plastic bag, and you couldn't really see it very well.
Yeah. And I planned to bring it out today, and I felt really bad taking it out of the bag. I'm like, I feel like this is sacrilege. Like, don't take it out of the bag. I'm like, if I don't take it out of the bag, I can't use it. So
you've got to use that bag.
Yes.
It's a beautiful bag.
I've traded it for the plane jockey's bag that you gave me, at least for now. So I got my snacks in there. I got my notebook, which reminds me, our friend Captain John will be coming back to the airport later this afternoon. I jotted that down.
Yes.
saying it looks like a Pan Am bag. Yeah. We also have the Emirates A380 now taxiing over to the gates. We have Think Planes in the chat. Hello.
Yo, guys, what's up?
What's going on?
Did you take a nap? I've had the last 2 nights, got to tell you, Rudy, I have not slept that well. I wouldn't say like horrible, but I just haven't, you know how you wake up and you're like still half asleep?
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. We have a couple of heavies about to land. Here we have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, Heathrow on the A350 1000. Just making sure. Oh, that's. Oh, no, we're good. Like, what happened to ATC?
So was it last Sunday that we had the new livery? Updated livery? That was Sunday, right?
Yes.
Gosh, it's been a full week already.
I still gotta post my picture.
And that never came back. The whole week never came back.
It's just gonna be a rare catch here. Let's do our usual EK216 check. Where are we at today? Estimated departure, 5:12 p.m. back to Dubai.
5:12.
It's better than, what was it that one time? Like 7 p.m. and eventually it got canceled.
Is it delayed? Because it's usually 4:40.
Yeah, it is delayed just a little bit.
No, I wouldn't look at that.
I think they'll get back on the schedule.
Sarah, the real deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Sarah Deal, wicked smart. We got a glimpse of American 137 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. Don't worry, Sarah. We'll throw the box in a bit.
Yeah, I was waiting for Bob. What's your problem over there, Bob? What's going on with Bob?
Did I say wicked smart incorrectly? Like, is that what you're upset about?
Who, Bob?
Yeah.
What about Bob?
Bob, you forgot to throw the box.
I know, I'm waiting.
Forgot to raise the volume here. I'm like, there's no ATC.
Oh.
Then again, I should be counting 1, 2, 3, 4.
United 2318, let's go. Let's go from Foxtrot right now.
Yeah, I was looking at the screen and it doesn't match with where the levers are. The lever. We also have SAS pushing back.
United 2318, let's go number from Foxtrot. We have number from Foxtrot.
Oh, you ready now, Bob?
All
right, drop it, Bob. Sarah, the real deal. Keeping 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
331, hold short of runway 25 right at.
Thank you, Sarah. Deal, the real deal.
American 331. American 382, let's start traffic running downfield.
You know, when it starts to cool down, all I'm going to want is clam chowder.
Oh, I can't wait for that. We got a long ways for that. Long August.
Yeah.
Brian with his first super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. And our friend Kevin with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, a really awesome stream and good work on the interview with Jeb Brooks and Suzanne Brooks on Thursday high atop the H Hotel. I don't know if you can tell. I guess you can't tell because the jockey cam has a wide-angle lens. But you know that area up there, it's a tiny little corner. I got all of us in there. It looks a little. I feel like I'm like, you know, on the edge of the table, but I got us all in there.
I'm surprised you didn't give yourself a little more room. You have all that space. Yeah, it was funny. Yesterday I was hanging out with our friend Mike, and I don't think he was watching on Thursday. I think he tuned in for a little bit, but it wasn't during that interview. And you want to know what he told me? He said, you know, someday I want to meet that guy, Jeb Brooks. I was like, well, were you watching on Thursday? That is United Airlines 2318 departing to San Francisco on a MAX 9.
Fox 1271 on up Docker, I'm going to right, so it's take off. I have Docker 25, right,
Christina Lufgren there in Sweden with the super chat. Thanks so much, Christina. Good to see you. Great stream as always. Now, hopefully, a Southside departure back home to Scandinavia. We count down week after week until we come back to LAX again.
American 382,
Counting it down. Well, I guess we'll find out very soon here. Is it a Southside departure?
I don't know, Christina. I'm feeling a Southside departure. I'm feeling good about this one. Famous last words, right?
See a lot of you talking about Lufthansa 747 not making a flight out to LAX here today. No flight was scheduled for 4:56 with Lufthansa.
By the way, in about, well, 45 minutes at the top of the hour brings us into the 3 o'clock hour. It's the time for our next live drawing. This could be yours if you're a YouTube member. And in the chat, we give you the code word to enter. That is the official Drop It Bob hoodie. It's never too early to start talking about hoodie. It's hoodie weather somewhere out there. Trust me.
Yes. That is a nice color. I do like that red.
Oh. Speaking of.
Still find out Phoenix line, United 22767. Just one Echo Heavy LA Tower, 125 right line on the way.
You said that because these are yours.
Ah.
So that is one I almost wore today. This is a new red.
Oh,
You want to show it?
yeah.
Of course, green.
I like this screen.
was just giving Rudy some of the new Boston Tower t-shirts. And I was telling him, so this red, and I can't remember what it's called. I think it says it right on the slip. What's it called? Maroon? Cardinal. It's a new red. I almost wore that today because I wanted to match the red hat, but I thought it'd just be a little too much red.
I was gonna say Kool-Aid red.
But of course you have to have the green for Boston, right? The green.
Well, thank you. Now we got to plan the trip.
Yes.
LA Tower United 230.
Of course, you can find all of our shirts and hoodies and glassware and mugs and shoes and hats and you name it, we got it there at shopavl.com. Go there, grab yourself some official AVL merch. Ships all around the world.
Wicked awesome.
It is wicked awesome.
You guys like our hats? We like them too. These are keepers.
Yeah, they're very nice hats. They fit my head perfect.
Yeah, I realized I was organizing my closet. And I'm like, man, I'm really collecting airline hats now. United,
I know.
Emirates, Qantas. Ooh, it's awesome.
Heavy at Quebec, off right, and Quebec across 27 right, ground 175, 25 right, and ground 175.
Turkish Airlines flight 180 is departing to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Allison says, please come soon. Please.
Allison, I was just there. We gotta wait for Rudy's break next.
Oh, SAS looking like a south side departure here.
Yes, we do shipping from the UK. Actually, if you're ordering in the UK, your merchandise, the majority of it is actually manufactured there in the UK. Also, the Al Al Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv should be pushing back from the hottest club here. Usually a south side departure. Ranger 95, a member for 8 months, is a gold member, is looking forward to wearing a hoodie again at DFW. Too many 100-degree Fahrenheit days. Thanks for the continued efforts at AVL.
Oh, yes. You guys need some relief there. That is brutal. You know what's rough about that is that you guys don't have a beach to go to. Hopefully you have a pool.
They don't have a mountain they can go up to for cooler weather either. You guys are just stuck.
At least out in the desert where I grew up, you can go up to Idlewild. You can make the drive out to Big Bear. It's a lot cooler. You can just come to LA.
Actually, Los Angeles is one of the few places in the world that you can literally be on the beach 1 hour, and about an hour or two less, you could be up in the mountain snowing, all in the same day.
Yeah. Crazy.
Alvinor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor. We're still waiting for a later tater. What's up, Buttercup t-shirts? Speaking of, is that him?
Perfect timing.
If that's you, what up, Buttercup? No, that was not coming from the ops car. Michelle becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Michelle.
230 Heavy Joint Hotel, head down to Juliet. If there, you can cross runway 25 right.
All right, Hotel Juliet, cleared to cross 25 right, United 230.
I saw that One World livery 777-300ER. This is Flight 15 with Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Curious to know what LL is going to do. The tail is pointing to the south. And this is United Airlines 230 coming in from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Judge 657 LA Tower.
Yes, there in Palm Springs, you can actually take the tram, get nice and cool. Wintertime, you can play in the snow, and take the tram back down and go back to the warmth.
There's traffic that will be crossing now, still runway 25 left.
Okay, 25 left, line of way, exit 26.
You're out of here?
230 ground, 75, you're not there yet.
Yeah. Well, you have my email address. Can you just email me with your... Wait, it's not the one that you... Our friend Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Yo, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, Charlie. Good to see you up there high atop the H Hotel a week from Thursday.
R95 for runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, expected
710 LA Tower, runway 25 left, line of away.
25 left, line of away, 37.
That's good. 1083 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of away to be number 2.
Line of away, 25 right, Austin, and 30.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Regency 710 remaining frequency for a turn, runway 25 left, for takeoff.
25 clear for takeoff, stay with you for 30.
That's a 492 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 12, runway 25
Thank you, guys.
left.
Thank you. I'll look for that email. All right, perfect. See you, Drew. Challenger 650 is departing to Seattle.
That's at 216, contact how to departure at 6 flight.
Departure, have a good day, exit 260.
All right, SAS, the A350 heading back to Copenhagen, number 2 for departure here on the south side. Have another China Southern cargo coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter, just 2 minutes out. From arrival on 25 left.
Navy 932 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of away. Regency 710, turn right, heading 271,
271, right there, Regency. That's it.
Well, we may not have the Lufthansa Queen heading in here today, but we also still have the Korean Air Queen. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 23 minutes away.
Okay, that's something. Something to look forward to. Yeah, we are missing the Lufthansa 747 here today, but at least we have the Korean Air 747 Intercontinental.
Roger that, traffic on 493.
This is Alaska Airlines 1083 departing to Seattle on a 737-900. Up next we have SAS Flight 932, now rolling on 25 right, back to Copenhagen on the A350-900.
Lindsay M becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Some low clouds coming in off the ocean. Little coastal eddy-ish.
Uh-oh. Eddie, you stay put now. Don't come over here.
Eddie, get out of here. No one told you to come here today. Get out of here. It's like that Uncle Eddie.
Uncle Eddie? Like from that Christmas Vacation?
Yeah. What are you doing here, Eddie?
Down back at 1541, approaching GG for 25 left. Correct, 1541 late time, crossing service.
The China Southern Cargo 777 more than likely will make it all the way down to Alpha 8.
This is Flight 492 with China Southern Cargo coming in from Mexico City.
Up4, they try to get out a little bit one more arrival. You know, Up4, approximately kilometer 25 right, west now, 25 right west. Stop to the 492 heavy, make 2 left turns onto Alpha and taxi to park. 2 left Alpha, taxi to park.
Well, that officially means going short here.
Again for back at 1541. Let me know when you get the airfield. Right, go ahead. Yeah, field inside, back at 1541. BJ.
Oh, a Concord ABL sticker. Love it. I love it. That's not going anywhere. Yeah, when you don't have duct tape, use the Hump for AVL sticker.
See you guys. Hold your car together.
Yeah. It'll hold your bumper in place when you've hit it with something.
Neil, a member for 14 months. Remember, says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for the best 14. Well, thank you.
14 months? Wow. Thank you so much.
Foster 398 with a 499 super chat. Your first super chat of the stream. Thank you so much. If you guys ever make it down to Atlanta, check out the Renaissance Hotel. Amazing views at the north side of Atlanta. Granted, it's like 95% Delta jets. Oh yes, we're well aware of that.
We love Delta though.
Yeah, we can. We need to. Okay, thanks for runway 25 right, 24013, runway 25 right.
And our friend Robert Lundgren there in Sweden back with the super chat. Awesome shot of the takeoff, Kevin. Take care, everyone, and have a good start of the next week tomorrow. Thank you so much, you guys.
Thank you.
The Al Al Dreamliner went to the north side. Can you believe it?
Indeed. What's up with that? Well, shalom.
It's a weird day in terms of takeoff, and plane's not even showing up here today.
Oh, we do have our next departure here on the south side, Japan Airlines Flight 15. It's the 777-300ER, the One World livery, taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner, 19 minutes away. Condor Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330-200 here today, just 21 minutes away.
With 41 traffic on a 3-mile final now at Juliet.
These clouds are just rolling on in.
If they bring in the cooler weather, I'm all for it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Right, Charlie, China back 1341.
You know, I was expecting for it to be a lot warmer here today.
I think it was warm today.
It was warm like late morning, early afternoon, but for the last hour I've been okay.
Okay, roll out to Lima and just verify.
And a friend with the super chat here today. Thank you so much.
Clear land, number 106425 right.
PNW Aviation, a member for 1 month as a gold member, says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, heading down to SFO next week. What's your favorite spot for plane spotting up there? Have a good week. Well, there's really only one true spot there at SFO, and that is Bayfront Park. And of course, that's a big park. I mean, you can walk. There's a walkway that takes you like from basically near the ones, and you can walk that same sidewalk and go all the way up toward the bay. So if you want to get a closer shot of the 2.8s, you just keep on walking all the way down. You want to get a closer shot of the ones, you just keep on walking all the way down. So that's a very spread out park. But yeah.
Long stretch. Yeah, we can't recommend any. I know some people set up at the parking structures around the airport, but I've heard people get kicked out of there. So we can't recommend those spots.
Friend Think Planes with super chat. Hello, Simon and Liz. If you want cold, come to Manchester.
Now that is cold. Rolling on the floor, laughing, huh?
I don't know. I'm starting to realize, maybe because it just feels the hotness this year feels more like humid, moisture, heat. I'm not dealing with it as well as I have in the past.
Japan 15 heavy, we are ready. 15 heavy, LA tires, thanks for waiting for traffic.
It can definitely get you.
Japan 15, and goodbye.
Oh, hello, JetBlue Airways. 1064 coming in from Puerto Vallarta in the I Heart New York livery. Haven't seen this livery in a while.
I actually got our departing toward the beginning of the show here today.
Oh, very nice.
Arriving on that 25 right.
Well, exit at Lima behind Spirit. Oh no, Spirit's gonna wait for you. We'll exit at Lima and you can call ground on 0.75. Lima, contact ground 0.75, then to support.
You know, we have some Cool Ranch Doritos, Rudy. Cool Ranch Doritos.
Are you in the mood?
Do you have any Topo Chico to go with the Cool Ranch Doritos?
Are you okay with ice cold Topo Chico?
Am I okay with ice cold Topo Chico?
I'm talking cold.
Oh yeah. I want it almost frozen, Rudy.
Your hand might freeze when I hand it to you.
1515 heavy, runway 25 right, minus away.
Cool Ranch Doritos. Well, we better start stocking up for our Halloween parties.
25 right, line up on the way.
Stowing on that Japan Airlines in the One World livery, Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Well, thank you so much, Rudy. Well, that looks like some ice-cold Topo Chico.
It's almost steaming from, not steaming, but, you know, it's so cold. There's like vapor coming off the glass.
That is so refreshing.
Here we have LL Flight 6 departing to Tel Aviv, Israel on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear
Cleared to land, 25 left, Delta 913.
That's 213 down to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 27.
Down to Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground left.
Cool Ranch Doritos and Topo Chico. That is not
1821,
sponsored.
you with me?
We also have Korean Air Flight 11 now flying downwind. We'll be landing in about 6 minutes.
Hi.
Tower 9547 visual, 25 left.
Awesome.
547 Los Angeles Tower with 25014 range 25
What's your guys' name? Laura? Casey? Say it again. Kayla. Wait. Kayla. Sorry. I got this thing in my ear. I'm hearing about 5 different things. Well, welcome. Every day. Oh, okay.
Lima short 25 right, Delta 2. Runway 25 right, line up this way. Tower 4870. Couple.
Flight 193, just cross runway 25 right, come right on the bottom.
Just right, stop it. We hold cross 5 right.
Again, that was the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 15 in the One World livery there with Japan Airlines. That aircraft is 20 years of age. Next departure here on the south side is American Eagle, Flight 4877 heading to El Paso, Texas, in the E175LR. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. The Dreamliner wearing the KLM 100 years livery at the next departure there on the north side, followed by Air Mexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Gonna 603 heavy LA Tower with 25013, runway 25 left, this line. Left, 25 left, good on 603. Delta 913, join hotel, head down to Lima. Traffic gonna hold a position at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel heads down to Lima, cross 25 right, Delta 913.
7.
Yes.
What was the...
That's right. Yeah, the Hyatt.
Okay. Oh, yes, I remember now.
Excellent. Nice. Very nice. We do have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental is the next arrival on the north side. KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam. And the 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side. It's followed by Condor Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt on the A330-200. Now just 6 minutes away. That is definitely a south side arrival. Nice to meet you guys. Didn't I say the other day, Condor is like a box of chocolates? Did I say that this morning? When did I say Condor is like a box of chocolates? Was the last Sunday? Last Tuesday? You never know what you're going to get. Are you going to get a 767? You're going to get an A330-200? You're going to get the Neo? And every day it's different.
Yeah,
I don't know how I feel
about that. That's a good point, though. You never know.
To me, as a traveler, someone who knows about planes, that would actually distance me away from that, not knowing what you're going to get. That would bother me a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, United could throw a Dreamliner at you. They could change it. But you know they have enough Dreamliners that more than likely you're going to get stuck with the Dreamliner. I mean, you could book your ticket and it could say the Neo and they could switch it to the 767 because they don't have enough wide bodies in their fleet.
Yeah. We have Korean Air Flight 11 now about to land on 24 right. Coming in from Seoul, flight time is 10 hours and 22 minutes.
Yeah, I think we said that.
Yeah, I never really thought of that. But Condor is so fickle with what they send us here. You just never know.
Well, they're trying to modernize their fleet. I get that. It's going to take a while, but... I'll just say this. If I booked a ticket and it was I wanted to fly in their A330 Neo, and I showed up and it was 767, I would be very upset.
Right, our nav doctor is just 335. Flight 193, tower range 25 right, line up away.
Going 25 right, flight 193. Yeah, because people take hotel 9 if it's okay.
Can I pick you up here? Absolutely, that's okay. Alright, just join hotel and hold short of runway 25 right.
Join hotel and hold short of 25 right, Kale, that's not facility.
I just inhaled whatever's on those Cool chips.
The sauces?
Like the spice or whatever.
Oh, the spices?
I don't know if that's even...
the spicy?
Yeah. Have you ever inhaled, like, what am I thinking of? Like, ground pepper or, like, hot sauce? Ooh, you know what's the worst? Have you guys ever had Takis?
What?
The Takis are they're like the little rolled chips that are covered in like spicy. What I don't even know what it's. They're like hot Cheetos kind of, but they're the little rolled, like little taquitos. That's why they're called Takis. If you ever inhale that, like you breathe in the vapor of the spicy hot whatever, you could just like choke.
2780, our nav Docker, wind 250 at 13, gust 18, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Our nav Docker, clear to takeoff, 25 right, American, 2780.
Vector 503, range 25 right, line up away.
That 503, range 25 right on the way.
Rudy's dad. Rudy was senior with the $9.99. Super chat. Hello. Good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoying watching you guys here with my wife. Always cool seeing the planes take off at LAX.
Oh, thanks, Dad. Hope you guys
And
are
your
keeping cool. Thanks, Mom, for watching, tuning in.
1897 Heavy, we don't have a weight yet.
1997 Heavy,
Did you guys see this new bag that Rudy got?
Also the Fox 997 will do.
Yeah, I was actually going to talk to my mom about our experience with the Qantas A380. And I was going to mention we got these awesome gifts from Qantas. I texted my parents and I joked. I was like, bye, I'm going to Australia. That is American Airlines 2780 departing to Austin, Texas on the A319. Yeah, I took a selfie of me sitting in one of the economy seats and I was like, bye. I'm flying to Sydney. See you later. I think I've done that once before, so I don't think they took that seriously. When was it? The United tour that we did, I took a selfie and I was like, bye, I'm going to Tokyo.
This is Condor, the A330, coming in from Frankfurt, about to touch down at 25 left.
This is the A330-200. Flight time is 11 hours and 17 minutes.
Flexjet 503, contact lookout departure. United 547, thanks for waiting. Cross runway 25 right, call ground early on plane 754, sequence to the left.
Alright, cross 25 right, contact ground. United 5 right.
KLM 603 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on plane 75.
Go to front right, then 475, KLM
2888 Heavy, join hotel and head towards Lima.
That was United 1069 departing to Chicago here on the MAX 9.
Contact lookout departure.
Over departure at 796.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
It was nice meeting people coming up to say hello, coming from all parts of the country. I always like to ask, how does the weather compare to where we are here?
And what did they all say?
I feel like almost every time I ask, with a couple of minor exceptions, it's kind of like right now, things are pretty similar. Granted, here it feels cool right now.
It's got a cool breeze.
Fresh, cool breeze coming through.
$79. 79 in the shade.
It's nice.
79.2.
Don't say it's hot. My parents will laugh at us. Wait, I gotta check. How hot is it in the Coachella Valley right now? 105. Oh, that's not bad. 105. I think the high for today is 109. Yeah, it's pretty much the hottest day of the week.
76.
2223, join hotel, I think 54 Bravo is occupied, so on hotel, hotel.
Hotel, short correct, JetBlue 2223.
British Airways flight 281 coming in from London to 777-300ER, just 14 minutes out. Looking like, well, it's too far out there, honestly. We'll see if that goes north or south. Iberia flight 171 coming in from Madrid and the A350-900, just 31 minutes away.
JetBlue 2223, they say 55 Bravo's open.
JetBlue 2223, okay, they changed your gate then. Right turn at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, contact ground 175. Juliet.
Loading everything up there with the Emirates A380. We'll be heading back to Dubai.
I got the feeling they're working fast there.
I get that feeling too. I wonder if the updated departure time will go back to 4:40. And believe it or not, the only Lufthansa flight you'll see on today's broadcast is Flight 652. It's the flight coming in from Munich, the A350-900, now just 49 minutes away. Obviously, we didn't get the Queen here today, and the second flight, 650, running, well, it was running about an hour behind, which takes us to 6 o'clock, and that's certainly not going to be here today.
You remember local plane spotter Jack?
Yeah.
He's been gone all summer studying abroad. He's flying back today.
Coming
back home.
He'll
Be on Airlinevs flight 69 coming in from Dublin. Landing around 6 p.m. or so. Sorry, Jack, we won't be here.
Does Patrick know that our friend Jack is taking Aer Lingus?
Andrew.
Did you know that Jack's taking Aer Lingus back? Yeah. Today.
That is 546 LA Tower, expect 125 left, hold course over 125
What's
left.
that?
125 left, hold charge.
I can't remember what he took out.
5 left at 556. LA Tower United 403 inbound for the visual 25
You said
left.
Patrick, and I'm
United
like, who's
403 LA
Patrick?
Tower, Challenger short
I
final.
said Patrick?
I heard
And
Patrick.
a Challenger will hold in position.
Did I say Patrick?
013, running 25 left, clear to land.
Did I say Patrick?
Kevin said Patrick, right? Or am I hearing things?
I thought I said Andrew.
That's why I was like, Patrick.
25 left, line for wing.
I said Patrick? Boy, where is my brain?
That is 546, running 25 left, line at the wing.
5 left, line, that's quick.
Here we have a Delta A330neo coming in from JFK. That's
United
New York.
1897 heavy, running 25
It's
right,
flight
full length, full line.
516.
Full line, line at the wing, United 1897 side right.
Someday I'd like to do New York on this A330neo. Try it out before I get a chance on a long haul flight.
Traffic in position or traffic on final, contact ground point 75.
Last on Alpha 7, last on Alpha ground.
First class, of course, right?
Yes. Now I don't know. Is that considered Delta One on a
Delta One, yeah.
even
that's
on a
first class.
domestic?
That is
Yeah.
546
Oh.
RNAV to Hyper, wind 230 at 13, running 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Nav Viper, here for takeoff range of 5 left at 546.
Yeah, Patrick Lloyd. I thought Kevin was talking about you, Patrick. James Webb says you said Patrick.
I did? I'm still asleep, by the way, if you guys haven't figured out today. I never woke up this morning. I woke up and I felt like I was still sleeping. And I still feel like I'm sleeping.
Good morning. Well, granted, a lot of people in the UK and Europe going to sleep now. Let's go to Munich.
United 1897 heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 12, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. United
The Korean Air Queen making her way into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom and Bradley. This will be the only 747-8 aircraft we'll see here today. Passenger plane. Next departure on 25 right is United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. This is the flight that Rudy and I took out to Chicago. What?
Southwest 2656 Airlines Tower,
exactly.
5.5 miles on trails, and Airbus 320, wind 230 running 25 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land.
All right, we got that Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
United 403, turn left on hotel. Left, hotel, United 403. United 403, taxi via Hotel to Juliet at taxiway Juliet. Cross running 25 right, contact ground point 75. All right, Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground on the other side, 1897 heavy 40, give me a big stop.
That is United Airlines 1897 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
You know what's probably happening also? I'm on this diet, so not eating as many calories, and not a lot of carbs too. And that has an effect on your brain too. Like you can't think as good. Like your brain doesn't work as well. Have you ever heard about that? It's true.
Those synapses are not firing as fast.
Yes. And here's what happens. So, a true story. I worked with a reporter. This is back in the day, early mid 2000s, and we would do all the entertainment reporting. And she didn't like eating a lot of stuff because she just always wanted to write and do all this stuff, and she'd forget about eating and whatever. And one time she just had huge writer block. She could not for the life of her write her story. I said, you know what you need? You know what you need? I'm getting it for you right now. In-N-Out Burger. Stats. I'm gonna have it in an IV. And she agreed. She agreed. And I actually did make her actually much better. So carbs and grease. I'm telling you, if you ever have writer's block, go for carbs and grease. That's why we're going for hamburgers and French fries later, right?
Yes. No, I'm telling you, I had to go out to the store yesterday to get some bread or something because I'm like, these factory meals, it's vegetables and some sort of protein. I'm like, where's the bread? Where's the bread?
Where is the bread? All right, takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on August 6th, 2023. We're the plane jockeys still here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. This is the 3 o'clock hour. That means we have another live drawing coming up this hour. And of course, so much more. So don't go anywhere. Hopefully you guys are having a great Sunday. Thanks for hanging out with us. Right, Rudy?
Yes, my second favorite hour of the live stream on Sundays at 3 p.m. hour.
Oh.
Second live giveaway and...
Well, normally we'd have the Lufthansa Queen departure.
I just realized, not today. So I just got really sad. Never mind.
It's LAX. You never know what you're going to see. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet.
Oh.
K-Pop Diva with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, K-Pop Diva. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, thanks for my new t-shirt. I'll be wearing it in my upcoming trip to LA on August 17th to the 21st. We'll try to make it out to the location on Sunday. That's right, you won your shirt. Was that last week?
Awesome.
Airline 472, RNF to Doctor, wind 230 at 12, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sorry about that. RNF Doctor.
Skywest 4893, have a good flight. Contact SoCal.
Over SoCal, good day, Skywest 4893.
That was American Eagle 4893 departing to Tucson on an E175. Here we have Southwest 2656 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-700.
Flight 333, LA Tower. Flight 333, LA Tower at Golf, approximate 25 right, hold short, turn 25 left. Hi, on Golf, strong. Flight 333, at Golf, approximate 25 right, hold short, turn 25 left.
That departure was Spirit 472 departing to Memphis on an A320.
Right, contact ground point 75. Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Southwest 1E656 at Quebec, crossing in 25 right, contact ground point 75. Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 75, point 2. Fair Wings 472, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Stephen Warner with a $10 super chat. It's 3 p.m. just after. Thank you so much, Stephen. James Wow with a $200 super chat through YouTube. Carb time for Kevin. Boy, oh boy, can you imagine all the carbs we could get for $200?
We're going to make sure Kevin has all the carbs Proudbird has to offer.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
They have the fried pickles. They have the waffle cut style French fries. They have, of course, your burgers. You can get the clam chowder, the mac and cheese.
.333 at Golf Cross 925
James, awesome support. Thank you so much. My gosh. And that's not all as well. James Webb also gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Another 50 gifted memberships here today. James, amazing support. Thank you so much. Trust me, I will go get some carbs.
Oh, yes.
All right, Bob. You need some carbs over there too, Bob.
Turn 2454 LA Tower, traffic southbound field on the 25 right, land away.
Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, James. Awesome support.
Thank you. Wow. Lots going on right now. We have British Airways 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300 ER. Coming in. Flight time is 10 hours, 39 minutes.
Also, Ita now pushing back. Come on, Ita, give us something here on the south side. Well, Ita's tail is to the south. Not looking good for a south side departure.
Bearing 2454, RNAV to Docker, with 23011. Turning 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, 2454.
And our friends Think of Planes back with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, guys. Here's to my favorite live stream out there. You are so amazing, and you use hashtags correctly.
Those are mighty words. Thank you so much.
The good old hashtags.
Yes, you have to be very strategic with how you use hashtags.
Well, you also have to be very careful about how you use hashtags too, because if you use hashtags that are not relevant to your video or your live stream, actually YouTube can shut your channel down. So you got to be very careful. Like I can't go in there and put hashtag Mr. Beast.
Or hashtag think planes.
Yes.
2454, have a good
But
flight.
you can't use hashtags to try to use it for your advantage. So who's ever hot on YouTube?
Hashtag Taylor Swift?
Taylor Swift. Yeah, put Taylor Swift in the hashtags. Yeah, YouTube would not be too happy about that.
Yeah, because if you did that and I was searching up Taylor Swift on YouTube and then your channel shows up, I'm like, what is this?
Yeah.
I mean, it might be a good thing, but...
Though since we talked about carbs, I could put hashtag carbs. It's relevant to the video.
But we can't do hashtag Food Network, right? That's already taken. This is Air China 988. We'll be departing to Beijing on a 777-300 ER.
Speedbird making her way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. They're on the southeast corner.
One departure off the north complex, running 25 right, line going.
Line of 425 right, 2040.
Iberia, the A350-900, now just 25 minutes away. Beetle.
No, thank you.
Hi. Whoa, that thing is huge. Okay. Hashtag Beatles.
Just don't put the Beatles.
See, I don't think that would work because they would think that we're talking about the Beatles, like the music group.
Yeah. We have Qatar Airways 742 pushing back. Oh man. We'll be departing to Doha, looking like possibly a south side departure.
United 2406 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, running 25 left, clear the land.
25 left, good line, 2406.
And just 19 minutes out for On the Pond Airways, Flight 126 in the ANA Future Promises livery. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda on that 787-9 Dreamliner. Again, just 19 minutes away. North side arrival.
United 2040, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 11, and running right to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff 25 right, 2040.
American 481, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 481.
And indeed, ITA heading there to the north side.
Now I have that song stuck in my head.
What's that?
All you need is love. All you need is love.
Docker, wind 240 at 13, turning 25 right. Unanswered Docker, 25 right, 3, take off American 481. Metropolis 1, there we go. Go ahead, power, Metropolis 1.
That is United Airlines 2040 departing to Houston, Intercontinental on an A319.
United 2040, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. 2040, so long. Allegiant 778, LAX 255. Allegiant 778, LA Tower, following a Boeing 737, rolling out, wind 240 at 13, wind 25 left, clear to land.
Have another Queen coming in from Anchorage, Alice Airflight 8710. 747-400 freighter, just 1 hour and 21 minutes away.
United 2406, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, at Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact ground 175.
That was American 481 departing to Philadelphia on an A321neo.
American 481, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Good day to you, American.
Is that guy coming back? Oh, when did he come back?
Landed at 2:37.
At what time?
2:37.
Oh. Darn.
I don't remember hearing hey Kevin. See, originally it was scheduled to arrive right now, so I had it programmed in my mind. And they arrived.
He leaves again though, doesn't he?
Yeah, but it's, I don't know if we're still going to be here. It's like 5:50 or something.
Oh, no. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you haven't yet, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live.
Corporate 1 holding at Sol Control, we are ready for departure. Towers at 664
The Yellow Submarine song, we changed it to Yellow Spirit Plane.
We all live in a yellow spirit plane. A yellow spirit plane.
There you go, perfect.
A yellow spirit plane.
That's great. Nice one, Simi Valley Pat. That's clever.
All right, still waiting on that Air China 777-300ER should be the next heavy departure here on the south side. The Big Q about to start her taxi. Will it go straight there on Lima, or will it make a U-turn and head to the north side?
Legion 778 at Juliet, cross 25 right, traffic holding position, contact ground 175. Juliet, cross 25 right, good ground 175, ready 10-7-8.
So I take it Lima is only for heading north.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
American 352, visual 25 left. American 352, LA
Although
Tower.
sometimes we'll see the A380 facing this way on Lima.
240 on 11, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear land 25 left, American
So
352.
all the taxiways are actually, those are not from the main tower. Those are all from someone up in this tower. So that is LAX that has decides all those taxiways.
Like to take a tour up there someday.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I know Sam Chewy's been up there.
That Allegiance is coming in from McAllen, flight 778.
Accurate 2720 LA 10.
Okay, accurate 2720.
Very good. 2720. Yeah, Foxtrot, hold short for running 5 left.
Foxtrot, hold short, run 25 left. Accurate 2720.
Accurate 2720. Just verify, hold short running 25 left.
Hold short, Foxtrot, runway 25 left. Accurate 2720.
That is an A320 Neo departing to LAX.
Of the Neo. The Neo, yeah.
Acropolis 1,
that's what I want.
contact, so catapult.
LAX? LAX Field?
China 988 Heavy, RNAV Docker, 250 at 11, 25 right. Flip six.
Oh, Lori P says she's still stuck on the Almond Joy song. Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Yeah, with 48,
Sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't. I don't like either one.
That's all you.
Secretary 2720 at Foxtrot, crossing 825 left, hold short, running 25 right.
Okay, cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short runway, Foxtrot 25, accurate 2720.
American 352, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, American 352.
That is Air China 988 departing to Beijing on a 777-300ER.
Secretary 2720, number 3 departure, but you go into Quebec, intersect Foxtrot.
Okay, number 3 with bed departure from Foxtrot, accurate 2720.
Skywest 4814, RNAV Docker with 230.
Well, I think we've got our next departure on the north side. We'll wait for the VQ departure here on the south side, and then I think we'll do our next live drawing. So get those fingers ready.
Ooh, who's excited for the next live giveaway? Anybody? That is American Eagle 4814 departing to San Francisco on an E175. Flight time to Beijing is approximately 11 and a half hours.
That's the flight coming in from Charlotte.
20 traffic will cross downfield, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the link.
After runway 25 right and Foxtrot, accurate to center.
Flight 352, A321 waiting to cross over. So we do have Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle on a 737-900ER.
Late Tower, good afternoon. 6171 heavy, stop 25 left.
American 352, traffic in position at Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
That area 6171 heading to LA Tower, with 220 on 125 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 6171.
Alaska 1147, have a good flight, contact Sunset departure.
Alaska 47, good day.
Now rolling down to 4 left there on the north side, heading back to Rome, flight 621.
Flight time to Rome on this A350 will last approximately 11 hours. Arrivederci.
So we are going to have a live drawing coming up, and it is for this Drop It Bob official hoodie. Now it comes in many colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This one just happens to be in red, which looks great with Bob. Bob, you look great in red. This could be yours if you're a Airline Videos Live YouTube member. You have to be in the chat. We give you the code word coming up here shortly.
I do like that red.
It'd be great for the holidays.
Yes.
2720, conflict turbulence heavy air about 350 departure.
Plan ahead.
When you're in your hoodie at the campfire, around the fireplace.
Yes. I love that shade of red. We have the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner in the Future Promise livery about to land on 24 right, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Flight time is 9 hours and 19 minutes. Yeah, but if you don't like red and you win this, you don't have to pick red. You can pick another color.
Like black or navy or royal blue. There's a green. See ya. Iberia just touching down here on the south side.
Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, Spain on the A350 900. Flight time is 11 hours and 30 minutes.
Iberia 6171 heavy, exit at Hotel Niner, hold short, 25 right out of Lima.
Yes, today, Hotel 9, Hotel 25 right, I'll take Iberia 6171.
Sorry, 716 very heavy, RNAV Docker, 260 on 11, right, American 2543 LA Tower, waiting for one departure on the road, complex, traffic is routed, conflict, turbulence, 25 right, line of away. Line of away, 25 right, 25 left.
JetBlue 188, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day, JetBlue 188.
Qatar Airways Flight 742 is now rolling on 25 right.
Iberia 6171 heavy, traffic holding position at Lima, crossing 25 right, taxi via Lima to the ramp. 25 right via Lima to the ramp.
8350 1000 is headed out to Doha for a 15-hour flight.
Sorry, 71 X-ray heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Total departure, sorry, 71 X-ray heavy, great.
Airline 706 LA Tower, is that you calling?
Yes, this is our office. 25
Airline 706 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, running 25 block clear to land. ExitJet 739, contact ground point 75. Point 75, ExitJet 739.
All right, do we have our fingers ready?
Yes.
Well, your fingers have been in the Cool Ranch Dorito bag. I can smell it.
It's a good thing I'm not participating because I'd get it all over the keyboard. Y'all ready for this?
All right, so here are the rules real quick. You do have to be a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live to be entered into the drawing. You will enter the code word that will be on the screen here in just a matter of seconds. It's all in green, all caps, no space. You'll enter that. You just have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times, and Bob will kick you out of the race. You don't want to do that. You can do it up to 4 times. Seriously, you really just need to do it 1 time. At this music will run for 1 minute and 43 seconds. After that, we'll come back here. Bob will decide who the winner is. Nightbot will let you all know there in the chat if you are the winner. If that is you, respond and say, I'm here, I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Very important. Hoodies run smaller. So if you're medium, go for a large. If you're large, go for an extra large, and so on and so on and so on.
Yeah, they're pretty snug. If you like it snug and you're a medium, then just know that they do run a little snug.
Yes. What else? Oh, and then you have 5 minutes to respond. Originally say that, yes, I am here, I accept. In your email, make sure we have your name, your address, and your YouTube channel links so we can verify it is you. And then obviously, most important, size and color. Size and color.
Don't forget to give us your address if you win.
All right. We will do the drawing here in just 1 second. We just want to get a shot of this on the Pot Airways special livery heading to the gates.
Future promise. I promise you.
24 LA Tower, waiting for 1 departure off the north.
We'll start the giveaway soon.
Yes.
06, have a good flight. Departure. Perfect, I'll get it.
Anything else, Rudy? Oh, hold on. Leslie with a super chat. Thank you so much, Leslie. Paul, member for 2 months. It's gold member. This is perfect hoodie for Christmas. It sure is. Christmas present as well. Gonna start thinking about that, right?
It'll be here before you know it.
Bill Davis becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Bill. And Margie Ann loves N863GT becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Margie. All right, I think that's it. Are we ready?
Ready.
Bob, you ready? All right, on your mark, get set. Get going.
24, RNAV to Donker with 250.
There you are, once again. Bob is your code word to enter, B-O-B, Bob, for your chance to win this Drop It Bob official Airline Videos Live hoodie. As we've been mentioning, it looks great in red. Also looks great in black and navy blue and what other colors we have? It's like this off, like bluish color. There's a gray, almost as bright as that green Bob there on your screen.
Ooh, lime green. So this red is called Cardinal, right?
No, this is red.
Oh,
this is about as red as you get.
Red?
Red.
So the Cardinal one that I have is a little darker, right?
Yes.
It's not so bright.
Yeah. Cardinal is the t-shirt color. All right, there you go. If you guys haven't entered it yet, enter Bob for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Drop It Bob hoodie. If you don't win today, don't worry. We do this every Sunday. These 2 live drawings. And of course, if you don't win this as well and you really want this hoodie or any of our other merch, just head on over to shopavl.com. Ship all around the world. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return. All right, time is running out. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to enter B-O-B. And I think the time is officially run out. Well, at least I didn't hit the wrong button this time.
All right. I forgot all about that.
FPLAG 175. FPLAG 2175. You are the winner.
Winner, chicken
FPLAG 2175. All right, you have 5 minutes to respond to us here in the chat.
706, taxi Hotel to Juliet at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 275 at crossing.
Winner, chicken, KFC dinner.
Oh, the coleslaw. Biscuits, coleslaw, mashed potatoes. Never liked the gravy though, just the mashed potatoes.
What? Oh, the gravy's so good. 2175. Oh yes. 2175. Where are you? Yeah.
Delta 34 Hotel Sierra at Foxtrot, hold for 251. At Foxtrot, hold for
251. Congratulations. Be on the lookout for that email.
Let's see. Is now a good time for me to take a break?
Sure, go for it.
BRB.
Is it a good time for me to take a break? Can we both just take a break at the same time? Jeff, you got this? Yeah. Just you know, wherever the planes go, just move the camera. Yeah. And if you need to yell at Bob, go ahead and yell at Bob.
Airbus 321 short final, Gulfstream will hold the position, wind 230 at 11, turning 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1972.
Air Canada 792 LA Tower, number 2 for departure, and 25 right, last booking. 25 right, line of way, Air Canada 792.
Delta 4 Hotel Sierra, Boeing 757 on a 5-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wing.
25 left, line up and wait for Hotel Sierra.
Virgin Atlantic, flight 141, coming in from London, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. Looks like Lufthansa, flight 452, coming in from Munich, A350-900, heading to the south side, just 6 minutes out.
Flight 344, exit at Hotel 7. Hotel 7,
Hawaiian Airlines, flight 10, coming in from Honolulu, A330, 14 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Flight 344, hold short, running 25 right at Lima. Flight 25, right at Lima. Flight 34, Hotel Sierra, traffic on a 2.5-mile final, RNAV Hyper with 23011, and 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff for Hotel Sierra.
Central aircraft status India is now current, LA altimeter 299.5, a wind at 23011.
And EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, now just 38 minutes out from arrival there on the north side.
Air Canada 792, RNAV to Docker with 23011, running 25 right.
Rudy's going to come back and his Cool Ranch Doritos are going to be no more.
Fairwing Day 16, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 25 right, Fairwing Day 16.
Verify 1972, clear to land 25 left.
So 1972, affirmative, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, Delta 19.
Delta 4 Hotel Sierra has the flight, contact Hotel Departure, Aloha.
Departure today, Aloha, 4 Hotel Sierra.
As Volaris, flight 344, coming in from Guadalajara in this A321.
Spirit Wing Day 16, RNAV to Docker with 24011, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Spirit Wing Day 16.
Canada 792, have a good flight, contact Hotel Departure.
Departure, Canada 792, will be it.
Delta 1972, hold short, turning 25 right at Juliet.
35 right.
American 27 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, running 25 right full length, line at the wing.
Line away.
That is ANA Flight 5, All Nippon Airways heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 1972, traffic holding in position at Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, fuel will be 175.
Flight 344 at Lima, cross running 25 right, traffic in position, taxi to the left to the ramp. Flight 90 LA Tower at Quebec, cross running 25 right, hold short running 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, short
Spirit Airlines flight 816 heading to Kansas City on that A320. And coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica, Delta Airlines flight 1972, running about an hour and a half behind here today.
Flight 90, traffic on a 4-mile final for the outboard at Quebec, crossing the 25 left, going
757-200, 27 years of age.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy LA Tower.
Hello, Lufthansa 452.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy. Crossway turbulence, Heavy Dreamliner will depart the airport with 24011, 25 left, clear to land.
So left to land, Lufthansa 452.
American 27 Heavy, RNAV to Docker with 24012, 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff, right, American 27 Heavy.
American 2885, LA Tower, caution awake Kimberly, turning 25 right, line of going.
Line of Bulb 25 right, caution awake, American 2885.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 27. 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, running behind here today. Originally scheduled for a 10:40 a.m. departure.
Next LA 73.7, LA Tower, calling a heavy Airbus 350 short time, possibly service, wind 240 at 11, Brendan, side left for the lane. Just around the way, 25 left, because we're going to do American 27 heavy, have a good flight, contact Tokyo departure. American 27 heavy. American 2885, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 11, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2885.
Lufthansa 452 heavy, hold short, turning 25 right at Juliet.
This is the Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich, landing here on the south side at 25 left, the older livery. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London at an A350 1000, now pushing back. Looks like that tail heading to the north could signal a south side departure. No sign of later tater here today.
Learjet short final, wind 240 at 11, turning 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 452 heavy, traffic hold position at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, contact down 175. JetBlue 1374 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, running 25 right, line of the lane.
Line of way, 25 right, JetBlue 1374.
American 2885, have a good flight, contact Tokyo departure.
Departure grade 9, American 2885.
Barbara, a member for 2 months. This is so remember. Thank you so much, Barbara. Happy to be part of the AVL family. Well, we're happy to have you here, Barbara.
Turn left on Alpha 8 on Alpha Missile Bridge.
JetBlue 1374, RNAV to Docker.
All right, so the Lufthansa A350 heading to the gates of Tom Bradley there on the southeast corner. As ANA makes that left-hand turn, will head to 25 right for his south side departure. Also, Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris on the 777-300ER. Number 2 for north side departure on 24 left.
Good job. 75427, taxi to Hotel the Juliet at Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground point 75 Utah.
Heading to Newark, that was JetBlue Airways flight 1374 and then A321.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. 53 November Whiskey is visual 5 left. Citation 53 November Whiskey, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10. 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, 53 November Whiskey. Jet Edge 977 LA Tower. Edge 977, go ahead. Jet Edge 977 at Quebec, cross running 25 right, hold short, turning 25 left. At Quebec, cross
Virgin
25 right, hold
Atlantic,
short,
coming in
25
from
left.
London in that Dreamliner, making that left-hand turn onto the Lima.
Spirit Wings 1043, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, 43.
And Gerard, one of our great mods, gifted one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. How are our mods doing today? We all doing good? Feeling good? Bev? Allison?
Spirit Wings 1043, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 10, wind 25 right, take off.
Good day, runway 25 right, RNAV to Docker, 0 wind.
Nightbot.
On the front 5 heavy, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait. On the front 5 heavy,
Al, I've addressed that so many times.
If I remember correctly, Al asked twice on Thursday and last Tuesday.
Well, I'm shocked that we're still getting asked this question because it's almost been a year, you guys. Christy, who used to be a co-host here on Tuesdays mostly during the show, we just decided back in the day, it's almost been a year, like I said, that we decided to go back to the original two plane jockeys. We were going to be moving up to the high atop the H Hotel to a platform that only allowed one person. So we appreciate everything that Christy did for the channel a year ago, last summer. But I know a lot of you guys still ask about Christy. Rudy and I were out here. Gosh, when was that? About 3 or 4 months ago? Maybe 3 months ago. Christy was here. We all caught up.
Yeah. It was good to see Christy.
Yeah. I think it was during that time when what we're standing on fell down into Imperial Highway. And we come out to double check that. And she was here taking photos.
Cross runway 25 left, ground point 75, the other side is 977.
Yeah, but I did answer Al on Thursday both times that Al asked, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Well, he wanted to hear it from
There you go. You got
Mr. Plane Jockey Kevin.
You got your answer. That is All Nippon Airways, operated by Air Japan, Flight 5, departing to Tokyo Narita.
Tokyo departure Nippon 15 heavy delay.
So Falcon 7X is coming in from Van Nuys.
So we do have the British Airways A350 1000 heading back to London, flight 282.
Flight 333 LA Tower, expect 30 seconds in position, still waiting on heavyweight turbulence from heavy green line as part of the full line. Running 25 left line. 5 left, line up and away, flight 333.
Can Apple come out with some AirPods that stay connected to your device, please?
That's coming up in the next release. The AirPods Pro.
Let me ask you guys, if you guys have AirPods, I have about 3 different versions of them, and they all started doing the same thing a few weeks ago. Hold on.
25 left, clear for takeoff.
Stand the Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff.
So here's my question.
1331, and out, 25.
If anybody of you listens to, if you obviously you have to be on an iPhone and you have your iPod plugged in, if you go into Spotify, you're listening to music, does it only go in one ear and not both all of a sudden?
I believe there's a sensor on the AirPods, and if it doesn't sense that the AirPod is in your ear, it will turn off.
That's not the way it was before. And then when you're on the phone, only one AirPod will work at a time. And they're all doing exactly the same thing. I don't know if it's something I did.
And are you checking to see if they're both charging? Your phone will tell you if they're both charging.
No. It's nothing to do with charging. I didn't do anything. Sometimes when I'm on Spotify, I can go into the selection menu and I can say, I got to go in there now and say, go to the left and the right. I didn't have to do that before.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, something changed.
Huh.
And I can't be the only one having this problem. You think that there was enough people having this issue all of a sudden? Because before you just put both the AirPods both in your ear, and you'd get stereo or mono or whatever. They both still. And they all do it. Doesn't matter if I have the Pro or the regular ones. I have like 3 different ones that go through and they all do the exact same thing.
Yes, but the Pros are very temperamental. You have to make sure that, Allison is mentioning, make sure the sensors are clean, because if it senses or feels like it's not in your ear, it will turn off. Like when your AirPod falls out, it's going to shut off.
Okay, so let me just say I got both my AirPods in. I'm out for my walk. I'm talking to someone on the phone, and I yank my right one out. Automatically, it goes to the left one.
Yeah.
But that's what it's doing.
It has to be directly in your ear for it to pump out sound. If it's not, like if it's just on the ground, it's
no, I know, but I'm saying I have them both in my ear, and the sound will only. Let's say I'm talking on the phone, it will only go into the left or the right.
That's odd.
But let's say I'm getting it into the right. I'll pull out the right one, it will go to the left one. Just both will not work at the same time. It used to not do that.
Granted, I haven't been using my AirPods. I use my Sony headset now at home.
Oh, maybe that's what I'll do.
But you don't like headsets.
Like no, not really. But I mean, if it's comfortable, I guess.
It is comfortable. I actually thought about getting something like that for here in the field, but they're not cheap.
No, like wait, what? $350?
No, I got them on sale. I think Black Friday last year, and I think I paid like $150 for them.
I don't know. I feel like Apple did something and they haven't gone back to correct it.
I do know that the ear tips, the tips that are on the Pros, I had to get rid of them and purchase some new ones. I actually sent you a link. I don't know if you got it. You can get replacement ear cushion tips or whatever they're called, and they kind of fit your ear better. Because when I first got my Pros, they would always fall out. They would never stay in place.
Delta 5 Victor Juliet at Foxtrot, cross 125 left, cross 125 right, turn right on Bravo.
That was British Airways 282 departing to London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
All right, so I think this flight coming in from Liberia, this is the first A321neo ever delivered to Virgin America in 2017. Registration is 921VA, Victor Alpha.
Back in the day when it belonged to Virgin America, the aircraft was named Neo Kid on the Block. Very clever, Virgin America.
Delta 5 Victor Juliet 8 is Juliet.
Wait, was this the first Neo ever delivered? Ever?
Oh, ever? I'm not sure.
Delta 5 Victor Juliet, RNFC Docker, wind 23010, and a 25 right, 7 takeoff.
Well, that does take us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today it's a big Sunday show here on August 6, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here in Imperial Hill. Well, our last hour of the broadcast here. I'm getting sad.
Well, I hope Emirates, you know, speeds things up.
Yeah, they're going pretty fast over there. We'll wait and see. Usually scheduled departure is 4:40 for the Emirates A380. We'll see if that comes true here today. I got a good feeling about it. Hopefully you guys have had a great day of plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Don't go anywhere yet. We're not leaving. Don't leave. Rudy, don't leave.
Still here. Not going anywhere.
The dead man of RWT, Paul Morales, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Hey guys, 14 years ago today, I met my beautiful wife, Julie Morales. Thank you for not turning around and driving home that night. Happy anniversary.
Very sweet. Congratulations. Happy anniversary.
Yeah, congratulations.
Contrary to popular belief, these hats are Qantas hats.
Delta 5 Victor Juliet, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
The Dassault Falcon 900EX departing to Teterboro.
We got questions about the hat?
Well, some people think it's something else.
Oh. Paul Daniels with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Kevin, when does the Qantas video come out leaving from Maui? 8:15 a.m. tomorrow. Hawaiian flight 33. Have a good week, everyone. we'll keep you up to date. We're probably looking. We're gonna start working on it next week. It'll probably take about a couple weeks to finish here.
Tower Skywest 3463, zero ready to go.
Also going to be working on the Northern Pacific Airways inaugural flight video as well. Denver with the super jet. Thanks so much, Denver.
Takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 3463.
Looks like I picked the wrong time to quit drinking. Now, why would you say that?
Listen, you got to stay hydrated. It's important.
You know what? Somebody said last week, I picked the wrong week to quit quoting the Airplane movie. Kevin Bagram, a member for 23 months, is a diamond member, says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, great stream as always. Hope to be back in LA to see you guys again before the end of the year, or see you at SFO, whatever comes first. Speaking of SFO, I haven't seen much of Nick Flight X lately. Yes, I don't think he does the live stream anymore.
Nope.
You know, it's not for everyone. I think people start it and they realize, ooh, this is a big commitment. This is a lot of work. We'll leave it to Kevin. Maybe. I don't know. ALX 2009 with a $4.99 super chat. Afternoon, guys. Fun fact, that JetBlue A321neo that left 30 minutes ago is brand new. Has only done 3 flights so far. Good to see the sun shining at LAX.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's the one I was talking about to Rudy earlier, saying that that will probably be one of the last A321neos to get the newer livery. Should we share the Qantas video again? Got nothing going on.
Yeah, I think that would be great.
All right. Do we want to show what we got?
Sure. Just show off my fancy new messenger bag.
So these red hats that we're wearing are from Qantas, given to us, the plane jockeys, on Wednesday. It's this video shoot. And along with some other stuff, Rudy got this awesome Qantas bag. It is really, really nice. When they originally gave this to us, it was like in a plastic bag, and I couldn't tell really what was in there. Now I see it this morning, I'm like, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. By the way, I think the cardinal red is exactly the same color as the bag. Also giving us some other goodies as well. Thanks to Qantas for having us out, showing us around. Of course, we are producing a video.
Hey, you guys want to see the trailer?
Yeah, you want to see the trailer? All right. Let's show you the trailer. In 3, 2, 1. There you go. The video coming soon. We'll keep you up to date. Thanks to Qantas for having us out once again. And as you see there, that is the hangar that we were out at, way out there on the far west side of LAX. Also heading over to the Qantas Freights, which is not too far from us here at Imperial Hill. So again, thanks to Qantas for allowing us to come out.
Yeah, that was a great day. Can't wait for the video. That was JetBlue Airways, flight 1732, departing to Salt Lake City, Utah, on an A320.
And coming in from Honolulu, United Airlines flight 1221 on the 757-300. Do we have more of our postcards?
Yes, we do. Yeah.
So we also were showing off our new, well, they're postcard size, but they're just, I guess they're big business cards, right? Because on the other side, that looks like one of our thumbnails, and then the other side, it says, you can go watch us here, you can go visit us here. So there you go. We got lots of these. Handing more people want these today than they do the goodie bags. Can you believe that?
Yeah, these are high quality.
Of course, because it's got Yankee Tangy on the front, right? So there you go.
Yeah, these came out nice. It's like that TikTok sound going out. This is nice.
It's Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul.
It's flight 201. Flight time is 10 hours and 29 minutes. You want a postcard? Hi. Oh, great. You too? Awesome. So we just need a speaker here. Everyone here at the park is watching us.
Yeah, I forgot about the Q. We should have put a QR code on it. Next batch.
I was going to mention it, but you said you wanted to keep it simple, so figured no QR code.
How about next time, suggest it? EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter, 30 minutes out. That's heading here to the south side. Still loading up the Emirates A380. Still, it's only just 12 after the hour. Yeah, we are going to do the AVL trading cards. But I was talking about that this morning. We need a professional photographer to come out and get those action shots of us. Because trading cards, we need to be doing different things. Like, you can have a trading card for... Obviously, it's just going to be you and I, but we need to be doing different things. So there's got to be like cool. I'm not saying this, but I'm just saying like Cool Ranch Kevin, you know, or photographer Kevin, or you've got to be doing different things, right?
Yeah, like you're operating the tripod, or I'm just
How
holding my
about
iPad.
we could take certain things out of the last 2 years of the shows and just put screen grabs of certain events that have happened, and then you trade cards of certain events. How about that?
There you go.
That would be easier.
Yeah. As long as I look fresh and not, I don't know, sunburnt or something.
Like one of the trading cards could be 17% chance.
Yes. The umbrella, Rudy.
I'll trade you 17% for Cool Ranch Kevin.
Kevin Bacon has to be one of them.
Kevin Bacon, yeah.
Friday night dance party, Rudy. That one has to be a hologram.
Jeez.
The disco lights. Fiji watered Kevin.
Hotel room, New Year's Eve. Collect them all.
Good afternoon, Tower. United 1843, for 255. United 1843, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11. 251, place the line, United 1843.
Maybe we just start simple with two cards only. You and I, Plane Jockey Kevin, Plane Jockey Rudy, and we'll just have a post.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just start with that. Start simple.
One at a time. And like they say, you gotta collect them all, right?
Well, that wouldn't be too hard. Just give them out for free, right?
I was gonna say, how are we gonna distribute these?
You have to ask for them.
Kind of like, there's a certain airline
I was gonna say
does that.
Delta, right?
You gotta ask for them though. You gotta ask the pilots.
Wait, Delta has the trading cards, right?
Yes.
What kind of trading cards?
It's the different aircraft type that they have in their fleet, but you have to ask the pilots. I tried asking Melissa, and she said, no, we don't have them. You have to ask the pilots.
Interesting.
That was Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on a 777-300 ER. What's your name? What's your name?
If you guys have any, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 4,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode or any of our great videos here on Airline Videos.
What'd you get? Sounds good.
Where'd you get that coffee from earlier? That was really good. That was? Wow. Interesting. Wow.
This is strong. Have you ever been to Phil's? I think it's local here. Their coffee is really strong. I like that.
Flyer KG with a $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great show as always. Be sure to package a hard stick of bubble gum in your trading cards, just like the old baseball cards.
Oh, that's a good idea there. I like it.
Anybody really ever eat that gum? I did. I tried. It fell apart in your mouth.
Oh, I'm sure. I never really got into card trading. The biggest craze growing up was the Pokemon cards. That was like the thing to do. I literally had friends who had binders filled with these Pokemon cards. And the ones that you really wanted to look out for were the holograms.
Oh, that's where you came up with the hologram.
Yeah.
I grew up with Garbage Pail Kids.
Oh, there you go.
Remember those?
Cabbage Patch Kids?
Well, they came out with Garbage Pail Kids in response to Cabbage Patch Kids. And Cabbage Patch Kids, I think, sued Tops, that was the manufacturer of Garbage Pail Kids, saying that their Garbage Pail Kids look too much like the Cabbage Patch Kids.
Of course.
But I remember I think I was in elementary school at that point when they were really big. I think I was in third or fourth grade. Boy, if they saw you in the corner of recess trading those Garbage Pail Kids, oh, they'd take them away. But of course, all you wanted to do was just trade with your friends because, you know, there was a lot of good ones to get. I think that was like the second series at that point, and they really took off.
Yeah, I could imagine.
I have a lot of my original ones still.
Yeah, like I said, I never got into trading anything. Everything that was big growing up were marbles. Kids would play with marbles.
Marbles?
Yeah.
Like regular marbles?
Yes.
Really?
That's when I was in like second, third grade. And the other thing that was big growing up, yeah, I'm a 90s kid, Tamagotchis.
The little robots where you feed it?
Yeah, your little electronic pet. And if you didn't feed it, it would die. This is United Airlines 783 departing to Washington Dulles on a 737-900 ER. Yeah, and then, you know, it would die, but, you know, there's a reset button on the back.
Really? Marbles?
Yes.
I thought that was like a thing in the 1920s.
Well, it must have come back in the 90s. Late 90s. Different size marbles too. Like you have just your regular, you know, I don't know if it's a standard size marble, and then you have your, you know, jumbo marbles.
That reminds me, did I ever tell you that I owned my own vending machine company at one point?
I don't think so. Really?
I had vending machines in grocery stores and restaurants in Phoenix. It was only like 2 years. I invested some money into those toy machines. You know, the stickers, the bubble gum, the sticky fingers, the
bouncing balls, squishies,
the squishy balls, all that stuff. My cabinets were full of toys. Homies, those were like the big things back then, the little miniature homies. But I gotta tell you, those bouncy balls, yeah, those were fun. Bounce all over the walls and whatever. But not my biggest seller, but that reminds me of the marbles.
Yeah, good point. My Little Pony. What about the fur babies? Remember those?
Fur babies. Yeah, I remember that, but I can't.
LA Tower, 5.5 miles from trail.
Collect them all.
257, clear land, back to 25.
Do you want another topo?
Sure. I still can't get the marbles. Wow. Dustin Jackson back with a $9.99 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Dustin. Not to be confused with Hungry Hippos. What a great game. Perfect Sunday AVL. Thank you so much, Dustin. I remember Hungry Hippos. Hungry Hippos. Oh boy. Whoa, hi. Oh boy. All right.
Honk for AVL, maybe?
And they're in a hurry. Switch that shot just in time so you guys can see me jump.
Nowadays, what's the biggest craze?
Nowadays? I have no idea. Everything's on an app.
Not too long ago, we had the whole fidget spinner craze. Had to confiscate a lot of those when those were being used by the kids.
Do you remember the Pokemon app that came out and you would be going to parks? People would be going around collecting coins or whatever?
Yeah, I used to hang out with people who were all crazed about that. And we'd be hanging out, but it's like we weren't really hanging out because I'm sure it's still a big thing. Never really got into it. So all my friends would be playing on this app. We'd be out in public. We'd be out at Disneyland, we'd be out at a restaurant, and they're on their app collecting whatever it is they're collecting. And I'm like, hello, I don't feel like we're hanging out. I'm just here watching you guys on your phones.
That was so weird. I remember doing so many news stories about that. People would just show up at like weird areas. Wasn't there money involved or something?
I'm sure.
Couple of 1124 on FD Docker, wind 250
That is Alaska 1388 departing to Los Cabos on a 737-900 ER.
Oh yeah, Beanie Babies, yeah.
American 2547, confirm gate 151. Yes sir, 151. American 2547, hold short, turning 25 right.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 628 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in this A321.
RNAV Doctor 25 right. United 2611 LA Tower and 25 right, line forward. 25 right on board United. Any tower, good afternoon, couple 472 eastbound, please call runway 25. Couple 472 LA Tower, 4.5 miles of trail, Boeing 767.
Coming in from Mexico City, Flight 2547 with American Airlines in this A319.
talking about what kids are into these days. We have some kids here who are just totally geeking out plane spotting.
Oh, there you go.
It's awesome. That is Alaska Airlines 1072 departing to Seattle on a 737-900 ER.
You know, I always kind of say that plane spotting is kind of like collecting cards. You just never know what you're going to get. Wouldn't it be really smart for someone to come out with trading cards of just airlines? Planes?
I think that's a great idea.
All right, well, the Emirates A380 all set, ready to go.
This is
left, clear to land, 73 inside. Up 1042.
I was saying that was United 2611 departing to San Francisco on an A320.
Sorry, guys, our batteries don't last as long in the heat. Unless all of our jackeries all of a sudden are just going bad.
I love how everyone gets uncomfortable. Oh no, audio out. We're back. We're back. It's like Rose at the end of Titanic. And she goes, come back. Come back.
Silver 472, catch to be a hotel to Juliet at Juliet, approximately 25 right, contact ground point 75 is across.
That will continue via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right. After crossing 11.
Coming up soon, hopefully in the next 10 minutes, we will see the Emirates A380 pushing back for a Southside departure on 25 left. Coming up.
This is Copa Airlines Flight 472 coming in from Panama City on a MAX 9. Flight time is 5 hours and 54 minutes. How's it going? Good. I guess I'll leave that soon. Yeah.
Delta 773 heavy LA turn.
We were at the
Delta 773 heavy, you're running 25 left clear to land, wind 250 at 11. Delta 773 heavy, clear to land, 25.
Halloween store? We do have Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Hotel 9, it's Lima, cross 25 right, 0.75 per ground, one cross, Delta 1046.
Coming from San Antonio, Texas, Delta Airlines flight 1043 on this A319. Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. Our next heavy arrival here on the south side, on the north side, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. That is the Korean Air 747-8. Intercontinental now being pushed back will be towed to the far remote gates in the northwest corner of LAX.
Korean Air Flight 12 will be departing at 11:30 p.m. tonight.
98710 Heavy LA Tower. Talkway turbulence preceded by a heavy Boeing 767. Wind 240 at 1.
Burbank Airport got a DC-3 just a couple days ago.
Oh. From where?
No, I didn't ask. A DC-3.
Been a weird Sunday. Like, it's been slow, and we're in the heart. Or did everyone go back to school? Is summer over here in the U.S.?
People are sticking around for the Taylor Swift concert.
Skyway 5389 LA Tower waiting for departure.
Not leaving today.
Yeah, but like, are schools in the U.S., are they all back or going back?
Some schools are already in session. Some schools will be starting up this week. A lot of LA will be starting in, not this week, but the following week. That's when we start. I think all of LA's USD will start on the 15th of August, I believe. We usually line up with LAUSD.
Skyway 6389, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 230 at 11, and 25 right, sudden takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right,
This is Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-400 freighter.
4871 LA Tower, Talkway turbulence preceded by a heavy Boeing 747, wind 230 at 11, running 25 left, clear to land. Good land, 25 left, caution, 40.
Yeah, I think it's going to be an Alpha 8 turnoff here.
LA Tower, 48, forward to 25 left. Giant 8710 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8. Turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75. Alpha 8, Alpha. Ground point 75. Tower 4878 LA Tower. 4.5 miles filled, and Embraer 175.
It's the last of those potential go-longs.
Yeah, Long Beach starts very late, end of August. Kind of nice.
After summer break, we didn't start until after Labor Day.
Yeah, growing up, I remember it was like that. September, that first Tuesday of September, I believe, right? Not anymore. And in recent years, I feel like the school year is ending a little later. You know, whether it's early June, mid-June, it just feels like it's extending further into June, but yet we still go in early August.
Alaska 1094 LA Tower, 5 miles in trail, number 125, number 3, 230 at 10, 25 left, clear to land. United 1700 LA Tower, waiting for departure off the North Complex on 25 right, line 9.
25 right, line up and waiting, United 1700.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER.
Short, 78251.
Flight time from Zurich, Switzerland is 11 hours and 18 minutes.
Exit at 739 LA Tower. Exit at 739. Traffic on the 3-mile final at Foxtrot, Cross 25 left, hold short, turning 25 right. Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, exit at 73. United 1700, RNAV 2 Docker, wind to 240 on 11, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker.
The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 740, heading back to Doha on that A350-1000, currently on taxiway Kilo. We'll head to Bravo, make that left-hand turn, and head for a south side departure. Enjoying American Airlines Flight 136. We'll be heading to London at a 777-300ER.
Exit at 739, we're going to keep our right at Foxtrot, line of point. Keep it right, line of point. United 1700, have your flight contact.
I got it. Hi, Patrick. Patrick, nice to meet you. I'm
24
Kevin.
LA Tower, 5.5 miles
Hi.
trail of Boeing
What's your name?
737, heavy Boeing 777,
Nice to meet you. Good
Good
flight?
At 10,
Yeah.
clear to land.
Okay. KLM captain coming over to say hello.
240 at 10, running 25 right to Foxtrot, takeoff. 25 right to Foxtrot, takeoff. Dallas 4878, right turn on the hotel, hold for the Gulf. Hotel cross, American 136 Heavy, LA Tower.
You landed here on the south. You 603? Okay. Yeah, you were waiting to cross over. Well, you guys got through customs really fast.
American 136 Heavy, RNAV 2
The one
Docker,
sitting
wind
over there.
240 at 10, running 25 right, let's take off. Expect 739, have your flight contact.
Emirates A380 now pushing back. We'll have a south side departure coming up. Got a couple of heavy departures coming up, including United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, 777-200. Also, we have a China Southern Cargo Flight 2540 heading to Guangzhou in a 777 freighter.
Juliet, hold short, turn to 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right. Southern Cargo 2540 heavy, LAX. Southern Cargo 2540 heavy, go ahead. Cargo 2540 heavy, expect runway 25 right to full length for departure. Expect runway 25 right, full length, Southern Cargo 2540.
Yeah, they're used to my name. All right, we do have American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London. The 777-300ER now rolling down 25 right.
Cabin 4871 at taxiway Golf, crossing at 25 right, contact ground point 75. The Golf, cross runway 25 right, crossing ground point 40. Cabin 4878 at Golf, crossing at 25 right, contact ground point 75. Outfit con 255, contact ground point 75, guys, please, and today. Alaska 1094 at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, Southern Cargo 2540 heavy at taxiway Foxtrot, crossing at 25 left, crossing at 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, right to Bravo, Southern Cargo 2540 right.
American 136.
So when is the 777-300ER ever come back for good?
Fairwinds 955 LA Tower. Global touching down, heavy going 777 will pass inboard, crossing the cable line, 250 on 2,
Okay.
25 left, third line.
Yeah.
Water Rush 24, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75. United 1170 heavy LA Tower, traffic crossing down, running 25 right, line of the lane. 25 right, line of the way, United 1170 heavy.
All right, so the China Southern Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left. I'll have a departure on 25 right. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, landing up there on the north side, now making her way to Tom Bradley.
United 1170 heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, left takeoff, United 1170 heavy.
Southern Cargo 2540 heavy, welcome to start runway 25 right, Boeing 5.1.
Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. It's 777-200, followed by China Southern Cargo Flight 2540 heading to Guangzhou and a 777 freighter. That'll be followed by the Big Q Flight 740 heading back to Doha on the A350-1000. 3 heavy departures coming up as we wait for the Emirates A380 departure here as well. He got through customs fast.
Yeah. Man, I was just thinking last Sunday, or no, Tuesday, met a pilot with Lufthansa. Today we met a captain with KLM. Always great meeting pilots.
Yeah, it sounds like a big fan of AVL.
This is United 1170 departing to Honolulu on a 777-200. Sounds like it's called Global Entry, says Chip.
Oh, that makes sense.
Gotta have that global entry.
Southern Cargo 2540 Heavy, RNAV.
Why does everyone avoid Honolulu? You know, our friends, it was Matt and Sam who went out there, tried to do a live stream, and they had some issues with internet. So ever since then, they were really honest with us and said, yeah, we had some issues with internet. I don't know how their internet service is out there. And in terms of spotting locations, same thing.
It's not cheap. Not cheap to go out there for that.
It'd be kind of scary to take the trip there and realize, oh, we have no internet.
Matthew Breckshots, a member for 1 month, is a gold member, says, hey Kevin, hey Rudy, tomorrow I'm flying from Seattle to San Jose to Long Beach and Southwest Airlines, but I'm on standby and flights are full. Busy summer.
Ah, good luck to you.
Yeah, good luck.
Standby life. That is China Southern Cargo Flight 2540 departing to Guangzhou on a 777 freighter.
Ferry 39 Charlie Heavy, RNAV 2 Delta runway 25 right clear for takeoff, wind 25 right minutes.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV 2 Delta, 39 Charlie Heavy.
And 3564 Heavy Sir left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, then contact ground, please 75.
Alpha 8, Alpha 1 second.
Going short, another turn off at Alpha 8 means another chance to hit the whammy. Sorry, whammy. We hit you a lot here today. Don't mean to be so rude.
We have Qatar Airways Flight 740 departing to Doha, now rolling on 25 right.
What about anywhere else?
Road White 80 at Quebec, cross way 25 right and runway 25 left, left turn Alpha, then contact ground 75.
Cross 25 right, 25 left, Quebec, Alpha.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London on a A350-1000. Next departure on the north side at 24 left. Carbs.
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 People are asking what shirt you're wearing today. That's something new.
The one I'm wearing?
Yeah.
It's the Boston Tower.
Did you think it said boss? I mean, technically it is boss.
You guys want to see the H Hotel? Hold on 1 second.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 departing to London Heathrow on the A350-1000.
All right, so you guys want to see the H Hotel from here at the Imperial Hill. So there you go. That is the H Hotel. And at the far left-hand side of the building is the 12th floor patio deck. That's where we usually are on Thursdays. In nicer weather, I'm up on the 13th floor, right above where it says hotel there on the corner. I think it's going to be a little bit before I'm up there on the 13th floor. Ooh.
This Challenger is coming in from Muskoka.
Muskoka? Oh, that sounds like it's Wisconsin.
No, Muskoka, Ontario.
Oh, Muskoka.
Probably mispronouncing it. Muskoka?
Emirates A380 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Will cross the 2 south runways at Lima for a departure on 25 left. Also FedEx Flight 518 coming in from Memphis on an MD-11. Next heavy arrival.
Heavy loss in a tower, wind 22011, runway 25 left, clear 2 United 1745, loss in a tower, runway 25 right, line of wind.
25 right, line of wind, change 1745.
Captain John saw us at the hill.
Nice.
Sorry, I wrote it down too. We captured your departure, but somehow you snuck in on us. I don't know if did we show it?
Runway 25 left, clear 2 Emirates 37 Victor, super low to the turn.
Emirates 37 Victor, go ahead.
Emirates 37 Victor, super taxi up to hold short of
Oh, your Cabo flight's delayed.
Taxi to and hold short of runway 25 right, Emirates 37 Victor.
United 1745, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear towards the bus lane 230.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear to United 1745.
United 1821, lost in the turn, runway 25 right, line point, stop, full cross, downfield.
United 1821, 25 right, line point.
All right, do it on the MD-11 at short funnel for 2-5 left.
This MD-11 freighter is named Katie.
Emirates 37 Victor, super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Everyone close to 5 right, hold short of 5 left, runway 25 left.
Mr. Jet 735, lost in the turn.
Mr. Jet 735.
Jet 735, back cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Let's go back across 25 right, hold short 25 left, Mr. Jet 735.
FedEx 518, heavy, turn left to Alpha 8, left turn Alpha.
John is saying he brought us empanadas, but his crew devoured them.
Oh, thanks, crew.
So much for the empanadas.
United 1745, contact for departure.
United 1745, good night.
Again, this is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. This A380 Super, just 4 years of age, delivered in July of 2019.
1779, Los Angeles Airway 25010, runway 25 left, clear 2
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1779.
Continue crossing here in a second. We just had United Airlines A320 land on 25 left.
Number 37 Victor Super at Lima crossing way 25 left, left turn Alpha, heading toward Alpha.
Left on Lima, cross runway 25 left, and then left on Alpha, Delta Foxtrot.
Sounds good, John.
Jet 735 at Quebec.
Have your people call my people and we'll set it up.
Okay, we'll cross on Quebec. Contact ground point.
United 1286 at Juliet, hold toward runway 25 right. At Juliet, hold on runway 25 right, United 8. United 1821, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Boeing 24010.
RNAV Docker 25 right, cleared for takeoff, United 1221.
1023, Los Angeles Airway 25 right, left wing.
5 right.
Spirit 1023, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Boeing 23010.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right.
JetBlue 942, Los Angeles Airway, runway 25 right,
Ladder Boy, 25 right.
United 1821, contact Boca Departure today.
1821, push.
JetBlue 942, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Boeing 230.
All right, I think the new updated livery tail design has grown on me. Now I'm getting a good look of the older tail.
There you go.
I think I do like the new one. Nothing wrong with this one, though.
I think now this one's iconic. We call this a retro livery now?
Not yet. I don't know how many updated liveries they have. All right, well, he will continue down to 25 left, and that takes us to the top of the hour once again.
1225, Los Angeles Airway 240, runway 25 left, clear 2.
Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 6th, 2023. The plane jockeys with these bright red Qantas hats still here at Imperial Hill. We'll be wrapping up the show after the Emirates A380 departure. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed the show.
Wow, what a day.
Yes, always.
Yes.
Nothing too crazy here today. which is a good thing.
Just these crazy plane jockeys bringing you all this aviation goodness out of LAX.
Aviation goodness, that's her middle name.
Who's ready for the Emirates A380 departure?
Oh, I thought you were going to say, who's ready for some carbs?
Well, that too.
Clive Barber, a member for 12 months. As gold members, says thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for another excellent show. Our pleasure.
United 1286 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right to contact ground 475.
I Juliet, runway 25 right, contact ground.
1779 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right to contact ground 475.
Remember, if you'd like to help support the channel and get something in return, you can head over to shopavl.com. Lots of official AVL merch there. Lots. Go check them out. We ship all around the world. Some people are asking, Kevin, where do we get those tracksuits that you wear? Oh, shopavl.com.
Frankly, Flying is asking, what are the highlights of today's show?
Highlight of today's show. Highlight of today's show. I have no idea. What is the highlight of today's show?
We got the ANA Future Promise livery. That was cool. Got a United 767-300ER, which we don't get to see all the time.
Hey, there was nothing really crazy unusual here today.
2698, 5 miles.
We had a KLM captain come say hello. Apparently you had a bird strike this morning.
Oh, and the Queen, yeah.
That was before I showed up.
That's a good question. You know, not every show is going to be an Emmy Award-winning show. That's why we hire Emmy Award-winning editors.
Negative.
Now, if I turn the question to the viewers, what was your favorite part of today's show or highlights?
Oh, that's a good question. Frankly Flying, has CBS's Chris Van Cleve bought a tracksuit yet? I don't think he has.
No umbrella attack today, no. Us singing Yellow Submarine, changing the lyrics and ruining the song forever to the Yellow Spirit Plane.
How about the highlight of showing the new trailer for the Qantas?
Yeah, lots of viewers saying trailer tease was a good highlight. Yes, our young plane spotter to my left screaming when the MD-11 arrived. You all heard that.
Alaska 9275, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground 175.
No.
Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787A Dreamliner rolling down 24 left. Hey, how's it going? What's that?
It's going to go to the SoFi Stadium next Saturday.
Oh, you are? For what? Oh, does that start next week?
Super, make your left turn at
Boy.
Foxtrot,
Rams
hold short
house.
of runway 25 left.
O'Malley with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. I'm looking forward to the Airline Videos Live at 24 rights, 4 left, 24 right flip-flops I ordered today. Hopefully they can help me with my lefts and rights. Remember, kids, those tracksuits don't pay for themselves. They certainly do not. O'Malley, enjoy the flip-flops. Did you get the gray or did you get the black ones? I always say if you get the gray ones, if you get the gray ones and your feet are dirty, it just looks like planes have been landing on the runway.
Yeah, you guys gonna let us out earlier? We still wait till.
I'm talking about the flip-flops.
Oh.
The 2-4 left, 2-4 right.
Oh, yeah.
Remember back in the day when those first came out, the gray ones, if your feet get dirty, it just looks like the planes have been landing on the runway.
Yeah.
Fred with the $5 super chats. Thank you so much. Because Kevin, you know those tracksuits don't pay for themselves. Love the access Qantas gave you. That had to be so fun. It certainly was. We got a lot more of those planned in the planning stages right now. So.
Oh yes.
Yes, it's great that the airline industry is welcoming us.
Yes, it's great to be welcomed onto these special exclusive opportunities. What airline is next? Stay tuned.
Yes, stay tuned. Charlie J. Awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Charlie. Thanks for another great show. See you again soon. High atop the H Hotel. Sounds good, Charlie. Thank you so much. Awesome support. All right, Emirates A380 doing a little turn and burn action there. Now rolling down 25 left.
November 63 Romeo Papa Los Angeles Tavern, rate 25 left, line up away, crossway, Turbine, speaker departing.
Line up and wait, 25 left, 63 Romeo Papa.
Emirates Flight 216 Super departing to Dubai on the A380.
James with the 10 chat. Thank you so much, James. You two guys are the highlight of the day. A mood booster for all of us. Well, thank you so much, James.
Thank you. Thanks for watching.
I'll give you, sometimes when I'm watching the reruns, I'll listen to myself, crack a joke or something, and I'll actually laugh at home. I'll laugh at myself.
Yeah. Wait, are you saying I don't laugh?
No, I'm just saying, like, sometimes when I go back and watch the rerun, I hear myself say some things that make me laugh to boost my mood.
Do you ever think, oh, you silly goose, I can't believe you said that?
Sometimes.
Because sometimes I'll go back and rewatch and I'm like, did I really say that? Oh, you silly goose.
All right. Well, that's going to wrap it up for us here on the Big Sunday Show. Before we head off here, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
November 63 Romeo Papa, RNAV 2 Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Take out 5 left, 63 Romeo Papa.
United 2146, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of way, United 2146.
How's it going?
Great. Never better.
That's good.
United 2146, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 23010.
Yeah.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear takeoff, United 2146.
Cleared 2330, Los Angeles, runway 25 right. November 63 Romeo Papa, contact open parking. Skyway 4139, Los Angeles, wind 2010, runway 25 left to 2 left.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Back here to Imperial Hill. Oh, it's a little bright there. That's all right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. As always, amazing support from all of you. Hopefully, you all enjoyed the show. All right, Rudy's back with me. All right, so hopefully, guys, all enjoyed the show. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Thanks for our great mods. Always doing a great job. Thanks, Rudy. Good luck. We're all counting on you next week.
Thanks for having me, and I hope everyone has a great week. Get some good sleep tonight. Get some good food. Hug your loved ones, and carbs. Carbs. Let's go get some carbs. So
All
we'll
right.
see y'all.
All right. Thanks, everyone. Do you want?
Hello? No.
Hello? Is this thing on? Me. Uh-oh. Oh, turn jazzy. Thanks for watching us today. We're Airline Videos Live. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching us. This has been LAX Airport here on Airline Videos Live. Yeehaw! You know what comes next? You ready? Here we go! Thanks for watching our airplane show. We saw some planes and some queens. No Lufthansa 747. Thanks for watching us here. Thanks to the mods for all their great work. We saw some special liveries and a couple of Falcons. Thanks for watching our show. We are AVL. We hope to see you next time on Tuesday at the H. Oh, the song's over. Okay, that's it. That's it. I guess we're out of here. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, bye-bye.
Bye now.